Gary's on the highway, rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. So if you're ever lonely, just tune in and see Gary's on the highway where he's meant to be. Gary, 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 with a smile so wide, taking us along for the ride of our lives. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
Morning, Darren. How you doing today? How was your rest?
Is that a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over our chat.
Morning, Zero. Brakes are squealing.
Darren Fern 69 says doing okay, had no sleep into much pain and discomfort.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Darren. I'll be back. I gotta open up some doors.
Zeroska1590 says, what up, Gary, in chat?
Not much, Zero. Just waiting for an old guy to get the heck out of my way.
LOL104, Nightbot says 3,289 of LOL have been counted to date.
Guys
First,
sweeping the water.
ThankYouTools.com yells, which Daphne du Maurier novel begins with the haunting line? Last night I dreamt I went to Manderley Ogden. Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Guys sweeping the street with the water.
The novel that opens with the evocative sentence about Manderley is Rebecca. Nightbot says, is that a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Zeroska1590 flying over our chat. Slowdown66 says, get a move on, you old fart.
What's up, Slowdown? What's going on with you, Karma?
Sitting in my truck.
Sitting in your truck? What are you doing just sitting in your truck? What are you doing sitting in your truck?
Legendary Centurion says, morning, hope you're doing okay.
Morning, Legendary. How's your day?
Slowdown66 says, cause it's outside and I'm listening to all the sounds of nature.
Because it's outside and you're listening to the sounds of nature? Oh boy. I don't think those are good sounds of nature you're probably listening to. It's probably the radio.
Legendary Centurion says got a raging headache.
Yeah, I bet. Having headaches, that can be a real pain in the keister.
Slowdown 66 says the sounds of nature is country music.
The sounds of nature is country music. That is one I've never heard before.
Zeroska 1590 says, so my upload speed has been up since 12, so we are on 5 hours now.
Oh, nice.
Slowdown 66 says I heard it from a lot of older folks down here in South Carolina.
That country music is the sound of nature? That's the first time I've actually heard of that, to tell you the truth.
Legendary Centurion says, what cab do you have?
What cab do I have? I've got a T680.
Zeroska 1590 says T6 Eddie. Legendary Centurion says, I meant, is it a day cab or a sleeper?
It's a sleeper. We got it right there in the description. At least I think I do. Yeah, it's in the description.
Slowdown 66 says you should get a Kenworth T800.
Oh, man. I gotta deal with what I can get. Make sure the streets are even clean. Jesus Christ. I don't know what he's picking out of the cracks.
Legendary Centurion says radio edited, no get a W900, the best.
Well, if you guys are spending the money, I'll definitely get it. You got $250,000? $300,000 for an owner-operator special.
Slowdown 66 says nah scratch that, get a diamond T semi-truck. First thankyouTools.com says thanks for following at Prismatic Queen. Your vibe is as colorful as a prism on the open road. Sound Alerts yells PRISMATIKQUEEN followed your channel.
Welcome
Matt
in,
P
Prismatic
2026
Queen.
says I gave you a shout out on my video for you. Good morning everyone.
You gave me a shout out on my video? Oh, morning, Matt. I didn't know who it was until all of a sudden I had to clear the screen.
On my live Steam.
Live Steam. Well, it's good on the live Steam. Live Steam.
Just awakening up.
Yeah, I hear you. People. We were at 3,900. Well, look at that. We got 3,829. We really lost some people. Dang near lost 100 and some people. Yeah, it happens.
Alaska 1590 says, so at Matt P 2026. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Matt P 2026 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Matt P 2026's channel to URL.
Delivery done. Gio, how you doing today? How was your rest? Wow, the thing kept me at where it was supposed to be. Nice.
FirstThankYouTools.com says newscast update. The chat's buzzing with morning vibes as Mat P 2026 stirs awake. Nightbot's on its game, rolling out the welcome mat for interstate travel crew and giving a shout out to Mat P 2026. Zeroska 1590 spreading the love with a quick so, while Nightbot ensures everyone's in the loop about supporting our fellow streamer. Stay tuned for more updates. #Morning Crew. Darren Fern 69 says this view would make a stunning Christmas card cover.
Yeah, probably would, but I would definitely take out of the Christmas view this ugly looking thing that's sitting here. But yeah, I would agree, Darren. I'd agree. Add a little snow to the mix, yeah, you probably would.
"2022 Farming Guy says hello, sir. Nightbot, hello, sir. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
Farming Guy, how you doing today? Yeah, crap, I don't even remember which load number I had.
Darren Fern 69 says yes, agree with you. Glad that rain away for you.
Yeah.
"2022 Farming Guy says just finished 28-hour stream.
28 hours? Holy man.
Zeroska 1590 says, so at 2022 Farming Guy. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to 2022 Farming Guy at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at 2022 Farming Guy's channel to URL. ProsThankyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 11 minutes.
How you doing? What's happening? Oh, shit.
2022 Farming Guy says, thank you.
You bet. We're about ready to get out of here since we're trying to figure out our appointment time. Start getting over there and get out of here and get our deliveries done. We got 2 more to do today. Then we gotta go pick up our backhoe. You're better off letting me go through, dude. You're not getting through here otherwise.
Fern69 says years back these small roads would have working girls anything for $1. Yes, I give you 5. And go and get a hot drink.
Yeah. Believe it or not, in Michigan, yeah, it was a slush place.
Legendary Centurion says, what time is it where you are?
We're currently at 5:49 a.m. Well, we are on Eastern time, so it's actually 6:49 Eastern time.
Darren Fern 69 says, sorry Gary, I spoke too soon. The NOS thank you weather returning for you.
Yeah, no worries. We're used to having rain.
2022 farming guy says, got to love them all, jumping in front just like Australia drivers.
Oh yeah, all the time, all the time. It's never ever gonna change. Seriously, it never ever is gonna change. Where people just jump in front of you and do what they want. It won't ever change. I deal with endlessly on a daily basis. They just do whatever they want, and that's about it. The only thing I can do is just let it go and keep moving on. That's about it. That's all I've been doing for the last 20 some years.
Same. What I have to do when I used to drive over 100T and they pulled straight in front of you and think you're going to be able to stop.
Yeah, exactly. And that's never the case. You just can't stop. And that's what a lot of people don't understand, is you just can't stop.
Yeah, I did it for 22 years myself. Seen a lot of bad accident.
Yeah.
A lot of bad stuff.
Well, thank you for your years of service for 22 years, farming guy. I mean, you know what it's like. And it wasn't probably an easy job sometimes. But, you know, that's why we do this kind of streaming, to kind of show people, hey, you know what? We don't stop on a dime. We don't have brakes like you got in your car or your pickup truck. We just don't stop like that, like you do. And that's what I'm trying, you know, to educate people that this job, I mean, it can be hard. it can definitely be hard. But you guys all make it hard, you know, when you get in your cars and all of a sudden you pull out in front of me and you wonder why the accidents happen.
Zeroska 1590 says 10-4. Nightbot says don't miss Zero on Mon, Wed, and Fry at 7 p.m. Central Time. URL join in on the fun on his Twitch channel, everyone. 2022 Farming Guy says I feel with my GoPro. Yeah, I do it in my car now. I always give respect to the truck drivers me. Legendary Centurion says the ones that cause accidents should lose their license, have to take the driving test again.
Yeah.
And people don't get it. The weight will keep pushing the truck along. There is only so much braking you can do.
That's right. That's right. The gravity is just going to push them. And the force. I thought it was a skunk, and here's a plastic bag scraping across the road. I'm like, what the world is that thing?
Heavy Racing Queen says good morning.
Morning, Queen. How's your day so far?
Says be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen at URL. Botrix Official says go follow a Heavy Racing Queen
keep doing my thing and
Zeroska 1590 says so at
hopefully
Heavy
we'll be
Racing
okay.
Queen.
Ah! No! Quit napping!
For some odd reason, I don't remember this one.
Good grief!
Heavy Racing Queen says, well, just woke up to get a drink of water, but it is going good. Zeroska 1590 says, lol. Nightbot says 3,290 of lol have been counted to date.
This is not the street that I figured I was supposed to be down on, and I don't know why it's doing it this way.
Heavy Racing Queen says, thanks at Zeroska 1590. Zeroska 1590 says welcome Queen.
Well, when you wake up early in the morning and you need something to drink, you know, I guess it's just gotta be the way it's gotta be.
Heavy Racing Queen says King is still sawing logs, snoring.
Is he?
Zero TV 2017 says, so at Zeroska 1590. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Zeroska 1590 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Zeroska 1590's channel to URL. FirstThankYouTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 29 minutes.
So, if he's snoring logs, is he cutting all the logs for my canopy or gazebo that I want up north? I have to ask. If he's snoring logs, I have to figure if he's cutting the wood.
Heavy Racing Queen says lol. Nightbot says 3,291 of lol have been counted to date.
Because, I mean, I figured that'd be a perfect time to ask if he was snoring logs. Well, cutting logs, but I figured it'd be a good fit in.
Heavy Racing Queen says I have not seen any fall.
Oh,
Ashley
man.
Kelly says hi all. Nightbot hi
What's
all.
up,
How are you
Ashley?
doing? Very nice to see you today all.
How you doing today, Ash?
Legendary Centurion says, I used to drive a New Holland tractor with a 15-ton trailer with sides in silage season, and people think we can stop on the spot, so we might have air brakes, but we are like liquid loads. We do one thing, but the load does the opposite.
Yeah.
So you need to know how to handle the equipment and respect the machine.
Exactly.
Zeroska 1590 says, so at Ashley Kelly. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Ashley Kelly at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Ashley Kelly's channel to URL. FirstThankYouTools.com says, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 28 minutes.
Oh, eat it, Frosty.
Darrenfern69 says, must be a big wood with all these trees.
Yeah,
Ashley
no
Kelly
kidding.
says, I'm fine, thanks, and you.
We're doing good, Ashley. We're doing good this morning. Just kind of getting around almighty Michigan and get our next stop in.
Legendary Centurion says large vehicles are like a freight train, takes a while to stop.
Yep. And lucky for us, I mean, granted we don't have steel wheels, but I mean, could you imagine if we had steel wheels trying to stop? Would not be pretty.
All I got to say to that is hold on for the ride.
Yeah, that's all. That's all you can say. Good Lord, they got more construction flowers even in here. nothing to it.
FirstThankYouTools.com yells, what sets Interstate 19 apart from other highways in the United States? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Yeah, we're hauling, Gio. We're going to get our deliveries done. We're going to be going down 8 Mile Road here, so hopefully we don't find M&M.
Legendary Centurion says, and I used to tow a 5,000 LTR water tanker when we did spaying, so I know how the load behaves and respect it.
Copy that, copy that.
FirstThankYouTools.com says Interstate 19 in Arizona is unique for being the only U.S. highway with SI good nightage and metric units, a relic of a past push for metrication. Nightbot says, is that a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over our chat.
Oh, this is going to be fun. I thought the Valero was already all going to be a gas station that was out, but I guess not. I guess he came back.
Legendary Centurion says, I think new drivers should go on a course to learn how loads move before allowed to go on the road.
Yeah. Most driving schools do that. I mean, basically a lot of the driving schools, I mean, they'll have you test on the premises. Because I know with Fox Valley Technical College, they'll do that first. They got a little course that they have you run through. And they got pretty much a good lot of land, but they do definitely test you up in that area before you actually go on any city streets. But the main thing is, you should be able to back up unassisted. That would be the passing thing. If you can't back up a truck into the dock, you don't pass. And I mean, you got to do it 17 different ways before you get your CD out. Because there's a lot of drivers out here that does not know even remotely how to back up. Hoover Road. Hoover's got his own street. They forgot to put Sergeant Hoover. Oh, I can't turn that way? Well, geez Louise, doesn't that suck? sometime today would be nice. Before I have some other idiot coming on in.
Darren Fern 69 says my mate was at a RDC in England yesterday. A new pass driver asked, would you mind backing my truck on the bay? He laughed and did it. They only passed on Friday.
Much more freaking bull crap that I gotta do here. I swear to gosh, this thing is like messing with me today. Messing with me today.
Legendary Centurion says, I am 37. I drove 15 years on the farm, so I know how to drive and reverse, and the 5000 LTR water tanker had a dolly axle at the front, and I can reverse it at 5 miles per hour and reverse around corners.
Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. Especially with a dolly front end. Or dolly hooked up to it. That is impressive. Not many people out here can't even really do that. I mean, it's hard to believe how many people just don't know how to drive.
It's not easy to reverse, but my advice is keep the ground speed very low and steering wheel speed fast.
Yes.
You can control it.
Yes, yes. That's why normally when I back up, I mean, you see me go really slow. Because if I do fast, something might just jump out of the way, you know, or whatever else. Not to mention it saves my tires, because I mean I'm the one that pays for the tires. I want my tires to last as long as possible. So I mean that's why every time when we back up, we always do it slow. Now earlier when we backed into that dock, I mean that was a
Darren Fern
we had one
69
pull-up.
says, do you have a purple cover over the camera a lot of streetlight look purple?
The street lights look purple? Well, oh, I see what you're saying. But yeah, some of the street lights actually look purple. That's not coming from us, but the camera's actually showing that. But some of those street lights are purple. Some cities thought, oh, it's a good idea to put those in. Well, it kind of throws us off.
Legendary Centurion says it less wear and tear.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the first time I really babied the truck, which was the Godfather, I mean, I've got 400,000 miles just off of those tires. Because I remember trying to take them off the truck, and it was like, good Lord, who put these rims on? But that's a lot of miles for a set of tires. And the first thing the guy told me in the shop, he's like, that can't be right. He looks at the maintenance report and he's like, holy crap. Then he looks at me, he's like, what are you doing, baby, in that truck? I'm like, well, I'm the one that's got to pay for the tires. He's like, I can't believe that. You're probably like the first person ever to get 400,000 miles out of a set of tires.
Reviews is at new follow us. Kurt Wodowitz, welcome. 3,830 followers, +1. Sound alerts.
Prime
knows
Wodowitz followed your channel.
Welcome in, Waterix. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great morning today. How you doing?
Wodowitz says doing well. I follow on YouTube, but heard you talking to people who weren't in the comments over there, so tracked you down over here.
Oh, nice. Well, it's when we have a TTS bot, it does help me out with the people that we are chatting with, but it's glad you came over. Glad you came over to Twitch. But when I'm like in a major city like Detroit area, it's kind of sometimes hard to kind of look down in the chat for those that are on the other social platform. But it's glad you came on over to Twitch. We're glad to have you.
TTS is the way to go for sure. Much safer.
Yeah.
The Helmuth89 says, is Gary on YouTube too? I didn't know.
Yes, we are also on YouTube.
Also, God morning all.
Morning, 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 Behelmuth. How are you doing today?
Good. New follow us. Mr. Mayhem 61 heart. Welcome. 3,830 followers.
Prime Mr.
+2.
underscore
Sound
Mayhem
alerts
61
yells Mr.
followed your
Mayhem
channel.
61 followed your channel. First, thank you tools.com
Mayhem.
says thanks for following at MR Mayhem 61. Buckle up because this ride is about to get wild. The Helmuth89 asks, how can I find you on YouTube?
You can just put in Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travel TV.
Interstate Travel Crew says social.
No, I guess I don't have those.
Wodowitz says there's a link in his Twitch profile.
Yeah, otherwise look at my Twitch profile. You'll find it that way.
Darrenfern69 says, welcome in new people, hope you're well. Take a seat and enjoy the stream.
Yeah. It's going to be a very long day, I think, today. Very long day.
Wodowitz says, you're not the boss of me, Darren. Log. Nightbot says 3,292 of LOL have been counted to date.
here's going to be the
Darren from
complex one.
69 says at Wodawex, excuse me, I was being nice.
So this one here, we got to double back. So we got to basically pull up into here, back up into this intersection, which of course the garbage
Legendary
is out.
Centurion says, I must admit, I don't like the mirrors at the front of the truck. The Helmuth 89 says need to go. The day is just starting to me. Have a nice one.
Happy that, Behelmeth. Have a great one. Well, the mirrors is what helps
Woodwick
me.
says, I'm just Josh and Bud. It's something I say to my wife when she gets bossy.
But the mirrors help me to kind of see what's behind me. And then on top of that, I got everything else. Like every time when I seem like I come here.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a CI thank you, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
I missed that rock.
Wodowex says that Discord link is expired. FYI, Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than epidemic sound for our music we play URL.
Yeah, we'll have to get that updated. Seems like every time it goes in there, it seems like it updates, and I don't know why it's updating. It's not supposed to. Huh.
Lynn T15 says good morning, Gary N chat.
Morning, Lynn.
Zeroska 1590 says URL. Hi Lynn, Nightbot. Hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Wodowex says thank you at Zeroska 1590. Darren from 69 says at Lynn T15 good morning. Lynn T15 says hi Zero. Nightbot hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Zero. Zeroska 1590 says you're welcome. Lynn T15 says morning Darren.
And then I got somebody in my way that should not be there. That's right, buddy. You're gonna have to move her, or otherwise I'll lose her for you.
Zeroska1590 says, so at LinT15. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to LinT15 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at LinT15's channel to URL. FirstThankYouTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 4 minutes.
Alright, the fun impossible task.
DarrenFern69 says, anyone got a can of WD-40 spray?
I'd hate to ask why.
Santa, can you give Gary some new wipers for Christmas?
Oh, okay. That's why. These aren't even that old. But we'll shut them off because there is no more rain for right now. At least you know the window's squeaky clean. Well, let's see where the heck this thing ran me now. It was all kind of cluster foobar.
It's like running your nail down a chalkboard.
Yeah, but that's a little bit louder. Little bit louder. Look at this truck right here, this truck, and the one right here. These are like the Silverado 6500s. That's almost like getting in almost like a semi in a way, but not as high. And it's only got one axle.
Put a small CI thank you trailer on its back would look better.
Right. I don't even know if that thing would accommodate a fifth wheel. Tell you the truth.
Nightbot says Darren Fern 69 8 dice roll is 33. The next try can be in 35 seconds. FrostyTools.com says breaking news from Interstate Travel Cruise chat. New followers Wodowix and Mr. Mayhem 61 have joined the convoy. Wodowix praises TTS for safety while Behelmeth 89 seeks Gary's YouTube whereabouts. Darren Fern 69 jests about truck mirrors and wipers as Zeroska 1590 saves the day with a fresh Discord link. Good mornings abound, and don't forget to roll those dice, Darren. Stay tuned for more road adventures. 345 SSS says, how are you?
We're doing good, 345. How are you doing today?
Good.
You rest well?
I see it been quite rainy.
Oh yeah, it's been raining on and off here. Not bad, but it's been raining on and off.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's good. That's good to hear.
$345 says, but I woke up with a cold. Nightbot says, is that a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Zero TV 2017 flying over our chat.
Well, hopefully that cold ain't gonna be too bad. Hopefully it goes away.
Yea, that my hope.
To 90 Fahrenheit and sunny this late in September. Not in the heart of it. Copy that, Gio. Copy that.
How long until you get moving?
It depends upon how long it takes them to unload us. Which there was, I think, 9 pallets on board, so they're usually pretty quick here. They're usually pretty quick here. 345. They're usually pretty good.
That's good.
Not complaining, better than coal. It's 55 now in the morning, kind of nippy. Yeah, Gio, I hear you. That's what I say, Gio. Better than the cold.
Do you like doing paperwork?
No, I actually hate doing paperwork, to tell you the truth. I really hate doing paperwork. But if I don't do it, then my wife gets on my case. do it also because of the fact is for end of the year taxes. I actually got to do it for the end of the year taxes and also state tax. So I can't let it go. Quietness, I'm probably doing paperwork. You have a great weekend or weekday. See, look at that. They got us done already.
Sound alert says 345 SSS code, you're the best.
345 SSS played, you're the best.
Now let's get back through out of here. There's that.
345 SSS code Boom Boom Base Mesa for 1,000 channel points.
There's that pole I always got, man.
Gotta go.
345 SSS played Boom Boom Grace Mesa.
SSS played your BD today for 0 bits.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. 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 Happy birthday to
SSS played your BD today.
FrostyTools.com says, hey Wodowex, the newest boss in town, just secured a VIP pass to the Interstate Travel Cruise ad-free trucking adventures. Like using TTS for safety, subscribing is the way to go for a smooth ride. Thanks for joining the convoy and taking the wheel of your viewing experience. Botrix Official says thank you for subscribing at Wodowex for 1 month.
Thank you, Woodrix, for the 1 month subscribe. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you.
HW 2019 says, good morning, Gary.
Good morning, HW.
Wodowex asks, you worried about this port strike?
No, I'm not worried about it. It really don't affect me at all, so I'm not too concerned about it.
Sound Alert says 345 SSS played please.
345 SSS played
Wodowex
police.
says good.
It doesn't really deal with me with food when it comes to food.
Racing Queen says, I have to try and get everything back on my desktop screen since they all got deleted because I was tired when I was trying to delete only certain things.
Looks like you deleted more than what you wanted to.
Yep.
Let's see, do I want to delete Kingsthorne? Yep, delete.
Was I happy? No.
Probably not. I had that happen last night. I deleted something. I'm like, no! Dang it!
HW 2019 says I have a calico who imprinted on me.
But if you deleted a lot of them off your desktop, I truly understand that. It's like, dang it, why did I do that?
Racing Queen says deleted all shortcuts for games I play and the internet browsers.
Yeah. Luckily there's normally, well...
HW 2019 says I also have a deleted calico. She has a cross on her head.
Huh.
Video on Discord.
Yeah, put it on Discord. Put it under the pets.
Mikey B Gaming says good morning, sir, at Interstate Travel Crew.
What's up, Mikey?
Racing Queen says, can I put King under pets lol?
No, because then again, if karma comes to bite you...
says, good morning, sis, at Heavy Racing Queen.
If karma comes to bite you, Queen, you're going to wish you not probably wanted to put King under the pet category. Just saying. Just saying. Karma will come back to bite you.
Darren Fern 69 says you putting King under pet insurance queen. Mikey B Gaming says I'm doing well, like to see you streaming this morning.
Copy that, Mikey. Well, it's good to see you, Mikey. How was your weekend? How's your day going so far?
I had a busy weekend working.
Yeah, that's like my weekend every weekend. Always busy on the weekends.
What beautiful part of the country are we in today?
We are in by around
Racing Queen says good morning at Mikey B Gaming.
We are going to our last and final stop for the
Virtual
morning.
wave.
And virtual wave back to you. But we are on our last and final stop in around by the Detroit metro area. Get this delivered and then we'll be on our way to Coldwater, and hopefully they got the load ready for Peoria, Illinois, so we get going and we don't have to be there getting so late. But we'll find out. We'll find out sometime today.
Darren Fern 69 says all this wood he cutting, he be turning into a woodpecker soon.
That's right. With all that wood that King is snoring logs on there, he'll have all my lumber cut.
1590 says, I going to switch to my phone and tab you up and try to take a nap before the girls get me up in like 3 to 4 hours.
Copy
so
that,
be up
Zero.
in a few. Mikey
Get
B
some
Gaming
rest.
says it's Interstate Travel Crew. Are we going to see Ford Field or where the Detroit Tigers play today?
Probably not. Probably not, Mikey. Get some rest, Zero.
Sandy Northfield, Poppy Tote, follow the channel. WZ.new follow us. Heart Poppy Tote Heart, welcome.
Prime Poppy underscore to followed your channel.
Plus 3.
Welcome in, Poppy
Mikey B
Toad.
Gaming says it's okay.
That was a quick stop.
Heavy Racing Queen says King is awake.
King, how many logs did you get snored up or cut up? I mean, for
Mikey B Gaming says at 0 star,
our,
1590, good morning.
gazebo. I have to ask him. I gotta ask him. He'll be all like shaking his head. What is he talking about? He's gonna ask. I know it. I know he will. King will ask. Is he done lost his mind? Eh?
Darren Fern 69 says good morning, King. Have a safe cutting day.
If he's snoring logs, my gazebo lumber should be done and then just brought over. I can put up my gazebo then.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, what sawmill are you talking about, Gary? It's not running yet. It's too early for that.
Well, I have to fill you in, King. Your wife said you were sawing logs, and I was like, oh, good. He's cutting up my lumber for my gazebo. I told that to Queen, and so I figured, well, with the good rest you were getting, my lumber for my gazebo would be all chopped up and everything else.
HW 2019 says Scania could be in America because of Navistar being part of Volkswagen Group.
Copy that, HW. We'll have to wait and see what happens with
King of
that.
Big Rig Hauling says, oh, I see I'm not that kind of sawmill, Gary.
Ah, bummer. Queen, you deceived me on him snoring logs. I'm not getting my lumber. Darn it. I gotta do it myself. Dude, you just cut that person off.
Good morning at Darren Fern 69. Mikey B Gaming says good morning, brother, at King of Big Rig Hauling. Darren Fern 69 says Scania T would be okay for America.
Well, like I said, we'll wait to see what happens. I mean, could it possibly happen? Yeah, it could. But until it actually gets here, it's hard to say.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, good morning at Mikey B Gaming Brother.
I'm not discrediting that Scania won't be here. Will they make it here? They probably could. But until that happens, I'm not holding my hopes up high yet.
Mikey B Gaming says, a Tinnerstate Travel Crew. How's Ms. a Tinnerstate Travel Crew this morning?
I haven't talked to her this morning, so I would not know, Mikey. I would not know right now. She's at work right now, but we'll be back.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, good morning, Gary.
Hey, Mr. 26. We'll be back. Got open doors.
FrostyTools.com yells, which emotion completes the intense trio in the name of the 60s rock band, alongside Blood and Sweat? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Heavy Racing Queen says raid train starts Friday.
Copy that. Yeah, I remember that happening on Queen. Yeah, we'll be, for that, we'll be on Sunday. Because I know for a fact we won't...
FrostyTools.com says Tears join Blood and Sweat to form the name of the iconic 60s rock band, Blood, Sweat, and Tears.
Because I know on Friday I won't be, I'll be at home on Friday.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I see you started super early today.
Yeah, a little bit earlier.
Heavy Racing Queen says, I am off work Friday.
Copy that off on Friday, Queen.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says temp Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Nightbot says weather for Cedar Rapids. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 51 F 11 C. The wind is blowing from the NNE at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 83%. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, good morning, Gary, and everyone else here on the Interstate Travel crew. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are.
Morning, Samantha.
Gary, how is your early morning going so far?
We've got our last delivery going on right now. So it's been going really good. And we only got 3 pallets on this one, so it's not going to take us that long. And there was a pallet. There goes another pallet.
Good to hear. That should be in and out quickly, especially with 3 pallets. If it was 3 rolls, you'd be unloaded already, lol.
That's what we like. Paperwork is done. We ain't got to worry about that for a little bit. Only other thing we got to do is fill that out, but that's not a big deal. We can get that while we get the Coldwater, because we might be waiting the Coldwater.
HW 2019 says my state has a bill to ban modified exhaust system on cars. If it gets passed, I can't straight pipe my car if I had one.
Have a good
Nightbot
week.
says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Heavy racing.
I guess I don't understand the question. Where's the hot water or warm water? Pennsylvania is becoming East Coast version of California. Yeah, give me a couple seconds, everybody, here. I gotta get some paper. I gotta get some times written down here. If I don't do them now, I'll never do them. I know I won't. Okay, Gary, take time down. Morning, Queen. Yeah, we hit a buffer. We hit something. Shouldn't even have a buffer.
Mr. 26 PT2 says it is cold this morning. Samantha McCarthy 62 says morning HW 2019. Does all your times and that stuff get put into the ELD?
Yes, it does.
So like your loading times start to finish and unloading times start to finish.
Yeah, pretty much. Check your messages, Samantha. I gotta shut the doors and shut the reaper off.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, does your loading and unloading time count against your time you're allowed to drive?
All right, let's see. Gonna get this done yet?
Darren Fern 69 says it comes under work time, not drive time.
So I gotta get that done. My ELD is kind of messed up today because for some god-awful reason it's not working right. I guess I'll have to call the shop and find out what's going on with that. The only thing I can do right now is, so it ain't really gonna matter. Since we're already sitting here waiting, we'll just reboot the system right away.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks at Darren Fern 69, so does that mean the stop count towards his 14 hours?
Right now, Mr. 26, because we've driven time, we're using actually on-duty time. So, yes, it goes against my 14 hours. Reboot back in. See if that clears up the good majority of the mess. If not, well then we'll have another issue to worry about later on today.
I'm not feeling good today, so I stayed home.
Copy that. Now we'll see if that cleared that up. So let's start heading to Dexter. Granted, we should be in and out of there because today is one of those days that there should be nobody there. Because it's cloudy and nobody wants to go in for a wash other than the whatchamacallit.
Are you doing 14 hours today?
We could.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says, "Morning, Mr. 26, PT2. Mr. 26, PT2 says at Samantha McCarthy, 62 morning.
Alright, let's get out of here because we're going to see if this thing is actually going to work the way it should be now after we rebooted it, but I would imagine it probably needs more than a single reboot.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says, "Morning, Darren Fern, 69.
There it goes. That's what it needed. Just needed a reboot. Good strong kick in the reboot.
Darren Fern, 69, says at Samantha McCarthy, 62, good morning from good afternoon, Scotland. Samantha McCarthy, 62, says, "Gary, what did you drink for your breakfast?"
Well, what do you think I drank for my breakfast, Samantha? It's the same thing I always drink every day. Pepsi and Monster. That's my coffee, that's my morning lunch, that's my supper, that's my whole day.
Cherry Pepsi and Monster.
Yep, that's it. That's my whole drink of the whole entire day. Even before I go to bed.
Welcome. 3,832 followers plus 4.
Prime
Sound
Alsair
alerts yells
followed your
Alsair
channel.
followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says, "Thanks for following at Alsair."
Welcome
May
in,
your travels
Alsair.
be smooth as a breeze on the open road.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today.
McCarthy 62 says Alsair, welcome to the channel. Darren Fern 69 says thought Dr. P was big in America.
I drink DP soda, not good. Dr. Pepper. Well, I guess I've seen some people drink some worse things, Gio. Dr. Pepper, in some areas, Dr. Pepper is good in some areas, but not a whole lot of areas. I mean, can I find it in my store? Yeah, I can find it in my store. Do I buy it? No, I don't.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Gary, I've never had Monster Energy drinks.
Oh boy. I could just see you having a Monster Energy drink. Should have gave you one before you went to the dentist. That would have been interesting. Dollar Tree has Monster
Darren Fern
Nitro
69 says, cut a
for
monster can in half. You would not touch it nasty. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, why, what do they do to you, lol?
Who's winning the Super Bowl this year? I don't know,
Is that
Gio.
why you're so wound up, lol?
I don't,
Mr. 26
I don't really watch
PT2 says,
football.
I won't drink them. They make my heart rate go up, and they taste nasty if you ask me.
well, people have their own opinion on it. I mean, I've drank it for years. It really don't get my heart pumping like it used to in the very beginning. I mean, I'm so used to it right now. It's just like having a cup of coffee. I can stop drinking coffee, but if I stop drinking it, I'll actually get headaches. But if I haven't had it for like a good strong few hours, I mean, I'm fine, but for the most part, it's like anybody's coffee addiction. And is that why I'm wound up? No, I'm not wound up, Samantha. This is a normal day. Could you imagine somebody that's out of coffee? Oh my goodness, we're out of coffee. Holy crap, I can't believe it. We're out of
I
coffee.
can't
What are we
drink
going to
coffee
do?
either.
What are we gonna do today? We got no coffee. Oh my god, I can't take phone calls. No way, no way, no way. This ain't gonna work. I am worked up. I am so worked up and so bad that I can't even take phone calls. We got no coffee in the office. That would be somebody worked up.
Heavy Racing Queen says someone has had too much Pepsi in Monster. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I don't even drink coffee either. I only drink Diet Pepsi or water or milk.
Well, I mean, you're really no different than me, Samantha. I mean, you're just drinking Pepsi without, well, you're drinking what I call unleaded Pepsi. I'm drinking it that's leaded because you're drinking Diet, which is unleaded. I'm drinking regular leaded Pepsi. So, I mean, you just need to add a Monster to it, and boom, you're in the same boat as me. really finish the bottle of that I had from yesterday. I'm actually down to the tail end, so
I'd probably be flying out of the boat, lol.
flying out of the boat, I think you'd be running across water. Look out! There goes Samantha across Lake Michigan.
Darren Fern 69 says, I know, an American truck driver lives from Love's Coffee.
Yeah, well, a good majority of the truck drivers in America love their coffee. But I'm just not one of them. I can't drink it.
FrostyTools.com yells meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's revving up with morning greetings and truck and talk. Elds and drive time rules are on the docket while some are feeling under the weather. Hot beverage energy drinks are sparking debate, Monster versus Cherry Pepsi, fueling the chat's banter. And we've got a new follower in the mix. Welcome, Alcer. Keep those engines purring, interstate travel crew. Mother Slug says morning. Looks like traffic fun, haha.
Oh yeah, Mother Slug, how are you doing?
Nightbot says heavy racing queen coolness is at 85% cool next try in 30 seconds.
How was your weekend, Mother Slug, and how's your day going? But like for me, I mean, I cannot drink coffee and drive a truck. I would have to stop every 20 minutes. That is a guaranteed no lie. I mean, that's why I don't drink coffee. I actually can drink a Monster, Pepsi, and go for, I don't know, hours
Samantha
without having to go.
McCarthy 62 says morning Mother Slug.
So me to drink coffee, yeah, it's, I just can't really do it. I can't do it. Now at home, if I know I'm going to be at home or with somebody where there's a bathroom, yeah, I can drink a cup of coffee, but I mean, I don't need to have coffee every day in my life. I don't even remember the last time I bought a cup of coffee. I know it's been a long while, very long while. Hey, you're not supposed to park there next to the pool. What's up with that? Looks like somebody raided a couple parts off of it while it was in the front. Oh, morning traffic. You are not fun to me. Everybody's going to work and we are already trying to get to thee.
Mother Slug says weekend was good, really good. Feeling health and alive. It's been a week being sober. Needed to stop health problems. Other than that muggy dizzle day here.
Come on. Move it. Anybody ever watch Ace Ventura? The very first video, or the first movie he ever came out with, Ace Ventura. Anybody ever see that one?
Yes, Ace.
So if you remember in the very beginning of the movie where he's sitting there kind of going through with the package and all that stuff? And
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Ace Ventura Pet Detective. Yes, I've seen that one multiple times. It's funny movie.
so like in the very beginning there, you know, where he's got the box, he's smashing it all over the place and everything else. But he yells out like, "Got a package, people, move it!" That's kind of like how I feel right now. Got a trailer, move it, people!
great opening to the movie LOL.
Yeah, yeah. And then you got to know the other side of what happens to your package normally in transit. Even though that's not the company that's advertised, but I mean, if you're wearing Browns, come on. What does that mean? Charlie Brown UPS.
Mother Slug says, you know the movie Goodfellas, the scene, how am I funny? Well, that's me this morning.
Right. Tell you the truth, I don't even think I've seen Goodfellas as much as I've probably seen Ace Ventura movies. As you can tell, I've definitely watched that movie.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, if you ever watch the TV show King of Queens, he's a driver for delivery company, and he wears brown, and that's not UPS.
No, but yeah, he does wear brown. I did watch that show a lot, but I mean, I never got to see it all the way from front to back, so I mean, there's spots that I missed. That's not one thing I hate, you know, it's like you get into watching a TV series and you don't get time to watch it. So you either got to watch it on Hulu or you got to watch it on Netflix just to get the whole story of it. Well, for that, that's probably on Hulu.
I think it's also on Tubi.
I have no idea what Tubi is. Never heard of Tubi.
Mother Slug says my favorite TV shows are from the 70s and 80s, like Taxi or Cheers or The Wonder Years, stuff like that.
Yeah, right. I remember those shows, Mother Slug. I do. I never got to watch them all the way through because, I mean, growing up on a farm, I never got to watch them, but I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what shows you're talking about. I remember watching them.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, at Mother Slug you want to go where everybody knows your name.
Where everybody knows your name. You know, I think to tell you the truth, Cheers at that time helped out the bar scene like way more, and I tell you the truth, it probably made it worse in Wisconsin because I mean we're in our state alone, we're like the top 20 cities in the state that's got the highest drinking, most consumed beer, liquor, and you know. So I mean, it's like, well, what state's got the most in wine? But for Wisconsin, yeah,
Mother Slug
they
says
love
you
their
grew
beer.
up on a farm like I did. No cows we didn't have, but chickens, sheep, goats, pigs.
No, we didn't have goats, we didn't have sheep, but we did have chickens, ducks, pigs, cows. So yeah, our farm did have cows. We didn't have no horses, but yeah, that's what we had. And of course, we had a couple cats and a dog.
The art of catching a chicken city. Folks will never know how, ha ha.
Well, this is, well, I don't know. I don't know if I should mention this. But the way to catch chickens, if they were not in a coop and they were out free, the best way to do it would have been at night. That would have been the best way to do it. Catch them at night. Because if they were up in a tree, of course, me being a young kid, I'd have to go up into the tree and go grab them by their feet. And then after that, just kind of let them hang upside down. That's all the farther I'm going.
Heavy Racing Queen says I will pass on chasing chickens.
Chasing, come on, Queen. You gotta have some, city folk gotta have some fun.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I'll do it. Mother Slug says funny thing most people don't know is chickens can actually fly, then tend not to because they're really bad at it.
Right, that is true. I've seen a chicken
Heavy
actually
Racing Queen
fly.
says chasing king is enough.
Are you saying king is a chicken?
Farmer Kylie 25 says I'll chase after a chicken.
I'll give a chicken for you to chase in open daylight, Kylie. If you can catch it, I'll give you a can of pineapple.
17Q says a chicken in every pot.
Right.
Heavy Racing Queen says he is not a chicken.
Well, I hope he's not.
King of Big Rig Hauling says I'm not a chicken there at Heavy Racing Queen deal. Samantha McCarthy 62 says morning farmer Kylie 25.
Yes, Queen, he is not a chicken, like King says, dear.
Farmer Kylie 25 says morning Samantha. Mr. 26 PT2 says no joke one day me and my sister were jumping on our trampoline when a chicken literally crossed the road and I asked her why did the chicken cross the road. She thought I was making a joke and I said no seriously look at the chicken cross the road and then she looked and she saw that a chicken actually crossed the road. True story.
Yeah.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 19% cool next try in 30 seconds. King of Big Rig Hauling says good morning at Farmer Kylie 25 my friend. Farmer Kylie 25 says morning king.
Gio, I have no idea how he's even going. Who's going to the World Series? Like I said, I don't follow any sports. So, congratulations on whoever does go to the World Series and whoever wins the World Series. Congratulations to the team. That's the only way I can put it.
PT2 says anyone see the new Twisters movie?
There's a new Twisters movie? I mean, isn't there like 2 different versions of Twister out already?
Farmer Kylie 25 says I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen a lot of movies. I mean, I haven't seen the new Beetlejuice. I haven't seen this Penguin movie.
Mr. 26 PT2 says it was a good movie.
Twister, the new Twister. I haven't even seen that. I think the last movie we went to go see was John Wick when it came out in the theater. That was the last movie we went and saw. But we also spent like $65. I mean, that's kind of expensive to go to a movie theater nowadays.
Farmer Kylie 25 says 61K. Oh good lord, I have a long way to go for points.
Now, Kylie, I'm going to give you a short little lesson here. Mr. 26 has been watching us pretty much day in and almost day out. He's up to, I can't remember how many points he's up to now, but like I said, you just need to put your phone on, throw us on. If you're going to be doing something or stepping away, put us on a dresser or wherever else, and just let us
Mr.
play.
26 PT2 says 13K.
13K. He's got 13K in the last few days from his followage date. Now, like I said, you could be already up to the goal of what you wanted to if you just put us on a shelf, let us play, put us on the computer. Put your computer on, put us on, and then you won't have to worry about with your phone. You'll have your phone free and you can gain points quick.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
Well, they're slowly getting that done. I think that'll be done until after the new year.
Mr. 26 PT2 says I started about 2 weeks ago. I just turn it on at work and check it every 20 minutes or so.
See, Mr. 26, 2 weeks ago. And he's already up to 13K.
Hemhop17Q says lots of road work being done here.
Oh yeah, that's the state of Michigan for you.
King of Big Rig Hauling says I have 166K in the channel points.
See? 166K just for King of Big Rig. Just for King. Queen, what do you got for points? Now, I know Chaplin at one point in time he had 400 and some thousand because he used his up, but I know he's back down. But Zero and Lynn, they've got a lot of points because obviously they're mods and they're always watching. So, I mean, they've got high points.
Heavy Racing Queen says 96K in channel points.
Queen's got 96K.
Guess what?
Sound Alert
I
says
got a fever.
Hemhop17Q played more cowbell.
And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Hamhawk17Q played more cowbell.
Mr. 26 PT2 says I could have more, but I use mine sometimes on things like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Sound Alert says Mr. 26 PT2 played Pirates of the Caribbean.
Mr. 26 PT2 played Pirates the Caribbean.
Oh, they're pouring the Jersey barrier. We're gonna finally maybe finish joining that Jersey barrier. There's the concrete mixing plant for that all.
Hemhop17Q says I don't tend to hoard points. They are worthless except to redeem things.
Exactly. But Kylie's waiting for one particular thing. That's why she's trying to build up her points. No, I can understand that. You know, if you want to build up your points, great. I mean, we got two options in there, you know, for that one that she wants, but, you know, she wants it bad enough, she'll get it.
I see one for 300K. What does Bang do?
That's where one that Kylie is waiting for. Believe it or not. So a lot of people in a lot of their channels, it basically is like a gunshot is what the Bang one is. To some streamers, it'll scare them.
Mr. 26 PT2 says at Hamhawk 17Q, it's a secret you have to save up to find out why. Hamhawk 17Q says, oh, so it's a surprise. I'll take what's behind the curtain, please.
So, yeah, in a lot of streams that I've seen where people had it, believe it or not, it doesn't scare me because I already know that someday it's going to play. So, I mean, it really don't matter to me. But for some other streamers, it scares them, and for me, like I said, for me, it don't really matter. It doesn't scare me one bit, one way or shape or form. Yep, somebody
Anonymous
did hit it.
played
Anonymous
Bang.
played Bang for 0 bits.
Somebody did hit it, but I didn't jump off it because I'm already used to that. Someday somebody will play it. West, keep left. What? All right, this is odd.
Kylie25 says, alright, I'm closing my phone here on the computer, getting ready to run some miles on ATS, and put up a convoy.
Copy that, Kylie.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, morning Hamhawk 17Q.
So how is everybody's night going so far? I mean, granted, we were probably out of the truck for
Hamhawk
some people.
17Q says morning at Samantha McCarthy 62.
Especially you, Hamhawk. How's your day been? How was your weekend? Hopefully you had a great weekend.
26 PT2 says, I had a very rough night last night. Could not sleep. Hamhawk 17Q says weekend was okay, but I had to work both days.
Oh, nice. Weekend was good. Yeah, for me, I'm working every single day, whether in the truck or at home. I mean, granted, for in the truck, I mean, I'm sitting, but I'm doing my job. But when I get home, I mean, I'm literally doing something at home. But for those that do have our phone number, I mean, if you think that just because I say I'm busy, I don't have time to respond back to some people, I mean, you got those that do have my phone number. You can definitely send me a text and let me know what's going on. Because I know there's a lot of people think, well, he might be busy, I don't want to bother him. But, you know, if there's an issue arises, you can definitely, those that do have my number, you can definitely send me a text. And I'll respond to it when I get a free time to look at my phone.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, what happened to the count? Did you get bot followers?
Yeah, we did. Unfortunately, we did. So we got to work our way back
It
up.
dropped again.
Yep, it did. Yeah, we checked it last night, and sure enough, we had, I think it was like 28 people that were bots. So we'd rather have them cleaned out than bots be in there and then have a future problem later on down the road. So granted, yeah, we were up to the 3,900, but you know, I'd rather have an actual follower count than a bot count.
Yells GDAGDAAAY.
What's up, Henrik? I just watched it kind of cut in and out, Henrik. Should be back up now. I was noticing something up in the corner. I'm like, what's going on? All of a sudden it was like, disconnecting, connecting, online. So I think your last comment scared it. You must have had your Halloween costume on, Henrik.
Or the TTS got infected by this bad Verizon connection XD.
Yeah,
FrostyTools.com says it was Italy whose invasion of Ethiopia in 1935 forced Emperor Haile Selassie to flee his country. Henrik says, haha XD.
Goofed up. What are you doing today, Henrik?
When are you getting your own satellite in space that's going to follow you around in the U.S. with 9,999th connection? XD haha.
That might be a while. We gotta get it established. So
I was
that...
at my parents' house for some hours today.
Oh, gotcha. Well, we gotta first get the satellite developed according to my specifications. We gotta make the satellite for the truck. And then we gotta make it so that if we're inside a building, we don't lose connection and it connects that way. So there's three things we gotta worry about.
You can send up the Godfather in space. Ha ha ha.
Well, we were thinking about setting up a Scania because if it does, something happens, that'd be the first thing to go. But but no, I don't know. Satellite wouldn't do us much good right now because, like right now, this overpass, our signal would jump a couple seconds. But we've kind of figured out if it gets really bad.
Now I am leaving. Haro.
But if we kind of figure out if the signal does get bad, I mean, we can switch back to Verizon temporarily and then let it reconnect. So it's not really that bad. It's gotten a little better now. We just got to figure out the areas that are really bad. Some days we can be good in areas, and other days we're just extremely bad in areas. It's kind of like gambling. You don't know what you're gonna happen one day. Or you might get chocolate. You don't know what you got for an actual flavor of chocolate.
Yeah.
Or like Forrest Gump would say, life is like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're gonna get. Today we might get actual decent decent stream out.
Legendary Centurion says, I think the shocks on the hood needs replacing LMAO.
The shocks on the hood. Oh, because of the vibrating? It's the heartbeat of the truck.
Henrik says, it's too bad that some states doesn't seem to care about good internet connection and stuff like that.
Yeah, I get it. It depends upon how well they put up a tower. That's mainly the main focus, but some towers are upgraded. Some towers they haven't touched yet. I mean, supposedly this is supposed to be 5G with the T-Mobile. Now, we all know that the 5G doesn't always work. I mean, I proved that when we got our streaming phone a few years ago, that it wasn't reliable, especially out here. And so then we switched it to 4G, and then we were doing great. And like now, since they're slowly upgrading
They
everything.
spend more on getting more McDonald's and Macy restaurants, ha ha ha.
Yeah, or going to IKEA. So I mean, that's the whole purpose. You know, it's not guaranteed everything. Now I have thought about a web-based server or a cloud-based server.
25 says, last time I remember, I think Henrik is riding on the front, so I think that's why the front shocks need replacing. Lol, sorry at Henrik. Lol. Henrik says, ha ha ha.
Now we know why our shocks are bound and Henrik's on there. He's like, let me go. So he's bouncing around on there. He's wearing out my shocks. Henrik, sit still. Enjoy the ride.
Ha 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 at Farmer Kylie. 25, we will wave goodbye for you today. See you tomorrow. H-A-H-H-A-H-A-H. Mr. 26 PT2 says jumbo shrimp, cocktail popcorn shrimp, baby shrimp, pasta shrimp, salad shrimp, gumbo.
Oh, yeah. I remember that part, Mr. 26. That was another movie I watched, believe it or not, a lot of. I watched a lot of movies back then, around the 80s and 90s.
Henrik yells, it's an American truck. Of course you have bad suspensions XD by European.
Ah, Europeans don't last as long, not in these roads. I guarantee you'll see it bounce more if you bring a Scania here. Won't be any different than driving on the Michigan roads. The weird thing that I'd have to contend with is a completely air ride cab where you're sitting crooked going down a windy storm.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, remember at Henrik, Brandon superglued me to back of the train. Ken Pachigomez says Scania on Michigan roads is going to be like driving a bounce house. Legendary Centurion says Ford aka found on the road, dead LMAO.
Right.
Henrik says, ha ha ha, it's more quality than the Chinese suspensions that America is importing.
Yeah, that I'd have to agree with. Too many shocks are coming from China. That's why they're junk. I can't even get a pair of shocks to last me a year. And they won't send them back because they already got paid. So now it's just scrap in our land, in our scrap yards.
Finn says hello all.
Morning,
Make that
Tomas.
hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How was your day?
Centurion says China products are like a chocolate fire guard, LMAO.
Oh, yeah.
Kylie25 says temp 49,017. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 58 F, 14C. The wind is blowing from the NA at 5 miles per hour, 8 km per hour, and the current humidity is 82%. Henrik says just look on the TV show Ice Road Truckers, haha. They can't even drive the trucks there, haha. With a Volvo or Scania, you could at least get to the destination.
I think there was one in there. I thought they did have a Volvo in there. I thought they did have a Volvo truck in there.
A tuomis fin hiva iltapiva hey hey. Really?
I think so. I almost believe there was a Volvo in one of them. I mean, I'm not going to sit there and watch, but I think there was a Volvo in Ice Road
Tuomis
Truckers.
fin says at Henrik.
How was your evening, Tomas? How's your day going?
Henrik asks, yeah, but that was a nose Volvo, right?
Yeah, it's still a Volvo.
Nightbot says tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here with this link URL.
It's still a Volvo. It don't matter. Hate to say it, Volvo's got game in Canada and also the U.S. We haven't seen a Scania here yet.
Tuomas Finn says bit busy day now chilling. Thanks for asking.
Not a problem, Tomas. Glad you're having a good day.
Nightbot says the result of the 7 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie, 25 is 27. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Henrik says cool. Nightbot says Henrik coolness is a 43% cool next try in 30 seconds. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says what's the difference between the grocery store and Tom Brady? One's playing the inflation game, the other is playing the deflation game.
Good point. Good point. Deflate ball. I remember that, hearing that one.
Mr. 26 PT2 says lol ha ha ha. Nightbot says 3,293 of lol have been counted to date.
Deflate bowl. Or deflate gate bowl, that's what it was.
Mr. 26 PT2 says at Storm Gaming Official 200,423, I'm a huge Patriots fan, and I'm even laughing at that. Tuomas Finn asks how's Gary's day? You sleep well? Henrik
Yes,
says
we did.
9,999 of Scanias have been counted to date.
Oh, really?
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says lol. Nightbot says 3,294 of lol have been counted to date. Kenpachi Gomez says dang, you're not too far from my place. Henrik says ha ha ha, I just had though. XD.
Ice Road Truckers are still on the air? Are they really? I didn't think they were on the air anymore. I thought they stopped doing Ice Road Trucking. I thought they stopped airing it. Geo. Well, you know, I have to say this, Henrik. There's millions of Volvos in the U.S. Might not be cab overs, but there are Volvo. It's the brand name Volvo.
Stop the beeping.
But for the most part, there's Volvos in the U.S. Scania's not here yet, but there's talks about it. Will it happen? Stay tuned. We'll find out. We'll find out. Will it be a cab over? Will it be a conventional truck? That'll be something to see. Storm
Gaming Official 200,423 says I hate that show. I would never have the guts to drive a semi-truck on ice roads.
Well, believe it or not, we do have somebody that does drive the ice roads, and that would be
Henrik says we will take over the U.S.
And that would be definitely Lone Star. Lone Star does drive the ice roads in the winter months. So is it actually happening? Yeah, it does happen. Now, I don't know about the scripted part of it, but for the most part, we do know that Lone Star has driven the ice roads. Makes pretty good money during that time. But would I be crazy enough to do it? No, I would not. If it was to watch a Scania go through the water, then I probably would do it.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, I would crap my pants if I did, lol.
Yeah, I probably would agree with that. I would highly agree with that.
Henrik says, yawning. Haha.
Gotta give you love,
says,
brother.
want to be
Gotta
more
give you
part of the
love.
Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL.
Somebody's gotta razzle your feathers, Henrik.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 asked what's the time for you? Henrik says, ha ha ha.
We were running at 8:21 a.m. in the morning.
Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than epidemic sound for our music replay URL. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, weather Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. John Larson Bloomer 69 says, morning Gary.
Morning, John.
Nightbot says, weather for Prince Albert. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 51F, 11C. The wind is blowing from the W at 2 miles per hour, 3 kilometers per hour. And the current humidity is 93%. Kenpachi Gomez says, just past the Barton Drive exit.
Yep.
I should have waved lol. Legendary Centurion
Wave it
says
back.
Freightliner, aka Poor Mons Renault LMAO.
Yeah, Freightliner. We don't want to go there. That's basically like the Tesla semi. Take it to the junkyard. How was your night and your morning, John? How's it going for you? Hopefully you slept very well. Michigan Stadium. That's back that way yonder.
Nightbot says rules on Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch are 1. No cussing or attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. John Larson Bloomer 69 says doing okay.
Well, that's good. You're doing okay, John. Hopefully the weather's good for you today.
Henrik says weather Michigan. Nightbot says weather for Michigan. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 53F, 12C. The wind is blowing from the NNE at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 86%. Henrik says 53, you must be freezing, Gary.
No, it's actually 60 degrees where I'm at, but even if it was in the 50s, it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, a little bit chilly, but not that bad. I could tolerate the 53 if it was that way.
Kenpachi Gomez says the rain that came through yesterday really cooled it off here. Feels great out.
Right? Yeah, it did rain a lot yesterday. That I have to admit. It did rain a lot yesterday. And I am surprised at how much rain we got here in Michigan.
Tuomas Finn says Gary should experience Swedish winter.
If it's not any different than being in Wisconsin in the Midwest, it's not going to really affect me. We get some brutal winters here. Brutal winters here. Sometimes we can get like minus 30 below. I think the highest I think I've seen was like minus 35 one time. So I mean, we can have brutal winters. And normally when it gets to be that cold, I mean, it's cold. Definitely see how this is running today.
Nowadays, winters here is quite okay. Not so cold and not so warm.
Yeah. I mean, last year, I mean, we had a warm winter. I loved it. I mean, we could have went camping on Christmas. Would have been the first time ever in our lives that we would have went camping, but we didn't go, but we could have. That's how warm it was. We could have had a campfire. Vans, so maybe they're just only getting fuel.
Nice. Ken Pachigames says Ann Arbor hasn't gotten much snow the past few winters. Stayed fall like until about early January, then it got brisk.
Right, right. Well, how long is this line? It doesn't look bad. Maybe we'll just end up waiting because I gotta figure out what time our pickup time is. 1400, 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is our pickup time.
King of Big Rig Hauling says the way that the weather conditions are going now and everything, we may not even have any more winters anymore.
I don't think that will happen. I think we'll still get winters.
Says CAMPFIRESONG song. It will help if you just sing along lol.
That's right. There will be winters, King. But a lot of it that's done is man-made to make it this way. Oh heck, this ain't bad at all. There's only 2 trucks ahead of me. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, we can do this. This ain't bad. Right there, 2 trucks. 2 trucks ahead of us. Well, 3. There's probably one in the bay yet, but we can do this. This is better. I thought this would have been a longer line, but this ain't that bad.
SpongeBob Bahahaha. John Larson Bloomer 69 says, I got up early to mow, then come to find out it's raining.
Oh, that
Gaming
sucks.
says, morning at Interstate Travel Crew.
Morning, Scar Wolf. How you doing today? How was your weekend? He must have thought that I needed something more of a truck wash. And I'm like, nope, we got that covered yesterday. Only need a washout.
It's going all right.
Well, that's good to hear, Scarred Wolf.
Mr. 26 PT2 says less snow and Democrats will say global warming.
Yep.
Too hot and hurricanes, it's climate change.
Yep. Don't believe that bull. No matter what. So, you know, if a lot of people haven't followed what really happens, I mean, so a lot of people put these that go up in jets and they make all that stuff happen. That's why we got what we get for weather.
Scar Wolf Gaming says, but I'm still a little tired.
Well, you know, if you need to take a nap, we definitely understand.
It's the rain making me sleepy. Mr. 26 PT2 asks, how do you catch a convict?
I don't know.
You follow its contrails. The dot is. Scarwolf Gaming asks your Jake break sounds like.
What does my Jake break sound like? Well, this is the one on the coming, so it's basically the normal one. Dang, I haven't been in this email in a while. Holy crap. I got emails left and right.
FrostyTools.com says in the shadowy lanes of Interstate Travel Cruise chat, a tale unfolds. Tuomas Finn greets the crew, while legendary Centurion cracks wise about chocolate fire guards. The weather's a constant companion, as Henrik debates truck brands amidst icy road fears. Storm Gaming official 200,423 jests about inflation games, and Mr. 26 PT2 rolls out puns like a true road comic. Meanwhile, Gary's journey through Detroit's drizzle continues. Scarwolf Gaming says, what engine do you have?
We have the Cummins X
Ad break.
Series.
Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do, and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more, type Prime or type Turbo. Interstate Travel Crew says T680 at Scarwolf Gaming. Scarwolf Gaming says, oh cool. Interstate Travel Crew says, truck tour.
And if you want to see the truck, here would be a complete tour of the truck.
With this link URL.
And there would be the link for the truck tour of the truck we're currently driving.
Scarwolf Gaming says, oh alright.
Well, I'm doing emails here.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, morning Scarwolf Gaming. Scarwolf Gaming says, morning you too, at Samantha McCarthy 62. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, morning John Larson Bloomer 69. Scarwolf Gaming says, I just subscribed to your YouTube channel.
Thank you, Scar.
You're welcome at Interstate Travel Crew.
Yeah, they still got me at 1400, and then we got tomorrow's delivery at 0530. So.
With T680 truck, how many miles got on it? Samantha McCarthy 62 says morning Kenpachi Gomez.
Right now, when we bought the truck, we had 410,621 miles. Currently up to date. Let me do some figuring here quick. So 410, 624. Subtract that from current miles. So in the amount of time that we've had it, we put on 132,722 miles.
Heavy Racing Queen says my husband's trying to get everything back on my computer. I did a goof up last night.
Yeah, I would say you probably did a huge goof up last night, Queen. Probably might want to not steal the Pepsi next time. Ik bitch ya.
Scarwold Gaming says, phew, that's good miles right there.
Yeah. Yeah, we've definitely put the miles on.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, if I missed someone, my sincere apologies, good morning to all I've missed.
Boy, they're running slow today for this. Why is that?
Gaming asks thought on trucks without having stick shift.
Nowadays, pretty much automatic is the new OEM. It's very seldom that you gotta almost custom order a truck for a stick shift. And it's really sad that it's got to be that way. If I want a truck with a manual transmission, before it was an OEM spec, now you got to custom order it to have a manual transmission.
Samantha McCarthy 62 yells, if you have any questions or concerns, please don't hesitate to ask. Scarwolf Gaming says, why did they doing that to semi-trucks?
So that females can drive the truck. That, and also the reason why they do it is because some drivers, believe it or not, would take a transmission out. They don't know how to actually drive a truck. So it's mainly the good reason why a lot of them did that.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Matt isn't on. WZ.NewFollows Heart I80SS Heart. Welcome. 3,833
Prime_80SS followed your channel.
CL says thank you for the follow at I80SS. Sound Alerts yells I80SS followed your channel.
We'll get it on here in a short minute.
Scarwolf Gaming says females can learn how to shift.
Yeah, well,
Samantha McCarthy
that's the
62
problem.
says I80SS welcome to the channel.
Welcome in, I80s. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day today. Hope you had a great weekend as well. But yeah, there are females that do know how to. I've had a lot of veteran drivers that were stick shift. They'd rather have a stick shift, but this is the new way now. And unfortunately, that's the way the new way is. It really sucks, but I get it. I'd rather have a manual all day long. All day long.
I80SS asks, doing good. Hope your travels are going well, driver.
Thank you.
Do you use a CB or do you think they are a form of the past? Samantha McCarthy 62 says temp Ann Arbor, Michigan. Nightbot says weather for Ann Arbor. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 59 15C. The wind is blowing from the NNW at 9 miles per hour, 14 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 87%.
Nowadays, CBs are slowly becoming a thing of the past, but there are drivers that still have them.
Scarwolf Gaming says, why I ask because I watch Roadrun and Nia. She drive Kenworth T680 truck. She does vlog on her YT channel.
Oh, gotcha. It really depends upon the region. Now, like those in the south, believe it or not, they actually use CBs more than a lot of people. So for them down there, I mean, I'm glad they kind of do use it, but normally not a lot of people actually use CBs anymore. Not up here. Too many people up here want to complain about something, and so normally a lot of us down don't want to hear the endless amount of cussing that ends up portraying with it. So for the most part, we normally just, well, like for me, I got it down on very low, very, very low.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, if you have any questions in the chat for Gary, please don't hesitate to ask. Scarwolf Gaming says she has same truck as you.
Oh, she's got a T680?
Yes, she does. Samantha McCarthy 62 says Gary, is the washout price for you throughout your travels comparable in price everywhere you go?
It varies by state, but for the most part, it's fairly consistent.
Scarwolf Gaming says, how much is truck wash?
Normally about 50, anywhere between 40 to 60, $75 a wash. Now hopefully they keep the doors open so you all see how this is done. I know we've seen this before, but sometimes they'll shut the doors, but they go in with 2 wands, one on each side. Sometimes it might be only one person, and basically they just turn the water on, clean everything all out, get all the metal and wood and anything else that might be in there. They clean it all out, and just like that, they're washing it.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, have you ever had a bad truck washout?
Plenty. Plenty of bad washouts. where I had to actually go and have it rewashed again. Yes, I've had bad washouts.
Scarwolf Gaming says, OMG, too expensive.
No, in the trucking industry, you might think that's expensive, but I think I've actually spent more on having an RV wash than a truck wash or a reefer washout. I'm glad they left the doors open so you guys can actually see how they wash this out. I don't know if you can actually see it. There, maybe that'll help. And like I said, they go in with the soap the first time and then they wash it with the soap. And then they wash the inside of the doors. Sometimes they'll wash the back side of the trailer when they close the doors.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, my dog says good morning.
Rough. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. See if we get him sparked up. Perk his ears up.
Scarwolf Gaming says lol. Nightbot says 3,295 of lol have been counted to date.
They got some new people here. I see a couple rookies, a couple greenhorns. And that's basically it. Gets done. They shut the doors. Maybe check the vents. Clean the way so when I come in I don't get some nails in my tire or whatever else.
Mr. 26 PT2 says he is more into licking my face.
Alright, we'll be back. Go pay for this.
Scarwolf Gaming says Roadrun and Nia have a cute dog. He's with her when she on the road. Mr. 26 PT2 says wash time.
Yep. Sent that in there so we get our washout slip in, so I don't have to worry about that.
FrostyTools.com yells, can you name the University of Wisconsin campus that boasts the highest enrollment figures? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Oh, somebody is not going to like that one. Name the University of Wisconsin campus that boasts the highest enrollment figures and got usually the best top 10 football in the country. Anybody can say that one at any time. Some people are going to be mad when they hear it.
Mr. 26 PT2 says Notre Dame.
Nope. Not Notre Dame. Hurry up, Frosty. We want to hear the strong, brutal truth.
FrostyTools.com says the University of Wisconsin-Madison takes the top spot for enrollment, welcoming the largest number of students among its campuses.
You just heard it. Madison, Wisconsin.
Mr. 26 PT2 says go Badgers.
As long as it's clean, it's all that matters. How about you get that? See you later.
Gaming says truck diesel prices is insane.
Yeah, it is. Right now in this area, you're looking at $3.75 and $3.65.
Mr. 26 PT2 says that was very quick.
Yeah, they're usually normally pretty quick to get us a washout. As long as it's like a day like today where it's overcast, yeah, it'll go quick. Because nobody wants to wash a truck in overcast because it's going to rain. So that's the best time to normally go to a washout facility, like if it's going to look like it's going to rain. But believe it or not, you know, before 3 3/4 years ago, diesel was at its lowest. I actually made money at that time. And within those last 4, well, not this administration, the previous administration, I made money. I actually bought another truck. Even though I didn't really need the truck, I bought the truck. I wanted the truck for other purposes. So, but if we get that back again, there'll be another truck we'll buy. I guarantee you that.
Gaming says semi-trucks cost these days.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's a lot of them around right now, and to buy right now, unless you got cash to pay for it outright, it's not worth picking it up. The loan interest rate itself will be the biggest contributing factor of your cost. You could be looking at almost like anywhere.
Drive it?
You could be looking at anywhere between like maybe 6% or up to like 23% APU. So to buy a truck right now, it's not worth it. But could I test drive a truck? Yeah, I could probably go and test drive a truck. If I'm interested in buying a truck, yeah, I can take a test drive. like an auction right about now, we'd have to have definitely our line of credit set up if we were going to buy a truck from an auction. But the thing is, when you buy a truck from an auction, you don't know what you're actually getting. They know right away I'd have a CDL, but they'd probably ask for my license anyway just to verify. But and also if they seen the company, they definitely, the company is very well known. So I. But there's so many trucks, believe it or not, that are on lots right now that have came back. Normally guys that were hauling, there's been so many small truck companies or owner operators that have either went out of business or they're not even hauling anymore because they closed shop because of this economy. But the fuel price was mainly the key issue. Just the fuel price.
Racing Queen says I got everything back on my desktop screen since.
Well, that's good. Did King say don't do it again? I know I would have. Tumble finish. That's like the second time I've seen a truck like that.
No, he did not. I usually do stuff like that when I am tired.
Normally what I would do is if that happens a lot, Queen, I would just take a snapshot with your camera phone and take, so when you do that again the next time, then this way you can actually look at your phone and see what you've deleted or what you had before.
Gaming says take that back. She drive Peterbilt automatic.
Oh, she drives a Peterbilt. Copy that. Hopefully she doesn't have the PACCAR engine, because I heard that engine is junk.
mixed up what truck she drives.
Yeah, no worries. We got it straightened out. Oh man, I forgot to put our screen back after the washout. There, we back to normal. Yeah, let's do it this way. There we go. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, why does my spotter mirrors look like they're so boom right there?
M3RKY WAT3RS92 asks, morning, how are the roads treating us today?
Murky, how you doing? How was your weekend? How's your day? The roads have been so far pretty good. 3 stops went fairly well. We got completely unloaded, so we're heading to our pickup location, and hopefully that's ready so we can get going right away to Peoria. But the roads have been good. A little bit of traffic, but nothing majorly bad, but we're going. We're going. Been a while since we seen you, Murky. Everything almost. I think that guy's having way too much fun on that skid steer.
Weekend gone too soon per usual, been good yacht. It's been a minute. Samantha McCarthy 62 says morning M3RKY WAT3RS92.
I'm away to Door County for the week. Copy that, Frank. Enjoy Door County. Oh, did you see that? Somebody lost a drive shaft. I bet you this guy lost his drive shaft. That was what was laying in the road there, along the side of the highway there was his drive shaft. Boss, I got a problem. What's the problem? My drive shaft's along the side of the highway. Samantha, give Murky a shout out, would you please?
I80SS asks, what would you say is the hardest part of being a truck driver?
That would be...
M3RKY WAT3RS92 says, Boswell, looks like you got a Flintstone the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Wow.
The hardest part of driving is dealing with the other drivers around you. That's your hardest part. And also the other hardest part is waiting to get unloaded or loaded for long hours. Those are their main two. Driving down the highway, I mean, dealing with people on the road constantly around you, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's mainly the most part of it. It's just driving down the highway and trying to get to your place safe when somebody in front of you wants to make it more difficult. Like pull in front of you
Samantha
or
McCarthy
whatever.
62 says at M3RK Watt, 3 rupees 92.
It's actually this, Samantha. There he is.
Interstate Travel Crew says, so at M3RKY 3 rupees 92. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to M3RKY Watt 3 rupees 92 at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at M3RKY Watt 3 rupees 92's channel to URL. Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing?
Ooh, he
Good to
tipped
see you
that
today.
thing over
William
good.
Butcher 2 says
Oh,
hello
Murphy.
Gary.
That's a heck of a clip, Murphy. Tip that thing right over.
Don't look me around.
How you doing today, William? How's the weather treating you? How was your weekend? Poor guy's got to fix a tire. That's gotta suck for a tow guy when all of a sudden your tire blows out and you're towing the car.
M3RKYWAT3RS92 says yeah, I flipped for a bit. Well, thanks for the shout out.
You betcha, Murky. It's good to always see you. Always good to see you.
You to Buddy.
This guy in the international, he wants to go. He's got places to go.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, so at M3RKY 3 rupees 92. Mr. 26 PT2 says, oh look, it's a tow truck towing a car lol.
Yep, you'll see some crazy things out here.
William Gitchell 2 says it was busy this weekend, weather is doing someone okay.
Right. Did you get much rain, William, yesterday? Or did anybody else get a lot of rain? Murky, did you get any of that rain yesterday? I mean, it kind of rained kind of bad up here. Not to the point where it flooded, but I mean, we got enough rain.
No rain.
Well, you got lucky, William. We got rain Saturday night and into Sunday. We had it all day yesterday. Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, definitely. You got the aftermath after it came through Wisconsin.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I-80SS says got a little bit in Chicago.
Oh, did you get a little bit in Chicago?
M3RKYWAT3RS92 says at Samantha McCarthy 62, you have to put a space between the so and it for the shout out to work.
Yep. So Samantha, you just put it like that with the exclamation point SO and then a space, then an @ symbol, and then the name. The name should show up once you start typing it into the chat, and then it'll show up. And then you hit enter, and then the shout out will go out. Forgot to mention that to you today.
Yeah, storm for 2 days here, Gary.
Really? 2 days? That's about like us. But I think by the time I finally got in Michigan, it finally slowed
Samantha
down.
McCarthy 62 says first time trying this.
No worries, Samantha. You'll get it. It's fairly simple. But yeah, I mean, we needed the rain, Murky.
Okay, I'll keep trying, lol.
We needed the rain because I know, like up north, it was really dry up north, and I had grass seed that was down from 2 weeks ago. And I was like, well, am I going to have to put the lawn sprinkler out, you know? But hopefully the rain we got yesterday will get it going, so maybe it'll fill in the spots where all the crabgrass is. grass seed planted up north by our camping site, so.
M3RKYWAT3RS92 says, yeah, I didn't mind the heat, less grass to mow.
Well, it wasn't, I don't mind the heat either. I mean, a lot of people are like, man, it's too hot, but I think I'd rather have it too hot than too cold. So I don't really complain about the heat, even if it's like 80, 90 degrees. I enjoy it. I'd rather have that than sitting in like 20 below zero coldness and sit there and be like freezing to death. Boy, Michigan is out today, monitoring the areas. Like the second one we've seen in I don't know how long. See where he's going now.
Just a state boy taking a nap.
No, he actually pulled out, so I don't know if he's actually taking that big of a nap.
Run, haha. Mr. 26 PT2 says, and there he goes.
Yeah, there he comes. Trying to check me out and basically went on the other way. Now he's sitting behind the trees there.
Scarwolf Gaming says, have a good day, drive safe.
Copy that, Scar. Have a great day. Hopefully we'll see you again.
Mr. 26 PT2 says he's turning around.
Yeah, he turned around all right. I think he was trying to catch me and basically get to pull me over, but I've got those bases all covered.
Scarwolf Gaming says, I will, I hope. CYA later, man.
You betcha.
M3RKYWAT3RS92 says his first hiding spot wasn't working out for him.
Yeah, it was too open
King of
for
Big
him.
Rig Hauling says he was looking for his breakfast money.
Yeah, he was definitely looking for breakfast money. He didn't get it, not for me. That's why we're not really in a hurry today. So, I mean, granted, our appointment time is at 2 o'clock.
says, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Hurry up, Gary.
How you doing, Trig? How was your weekend? Hopefully, you ain't got too much rain from yesterday from us.
It was good. We had floods here and tornado too.
Really? Everything okay otherwise then? Everybody's safe?
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I want to know, have you ever seen the rain lull?
Oh yeah,
Fully
CCR.
says bad rain all Saturday night and Sunday.
Yeah, we had rain on Saturday night, and then definitely we had rain Sunday. So yeah, I would imagine a couple hours later you probably got the rest of our rain. you off of work, Trig, or you got to go back tonight?
Yeah, I was off work Saturday. It was my birthday, and Sunday rest in now for today. And Tomom's and off for 3 days.
Well, happy
Mr.
birthday,
26
Trig.
PT2 says, why do you think that he was trying to stop what? Nightbot says, tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here with this link URL.
Happy birthday, Trig. Happy big birthday. Hopefully it was a great birthday for you.
Trig 2020 says, thanks, Gary.
You do anything special for your birthday?
18 again.
18 again. Yeah, I remember when I wish I was 18 again. Yeah. I wish I was 18 again. Life was a lot easier back then. I guess if I could go back in time and lock in a year, I think 25 would be a good year to stay locked into. 25.
I got a train to London and looked around, then came home and chilled.
Oh, nice. Nice. Anything in particular in London you were looking for, or just wanted to walk around London and see what London was like?
Got up 7 on Saturday, so couldn't sleep, so just went to the gym.
Oh, gotcha.
No, just looking around, didn't buy anything.
Oh, okay. Sometimes like what you did, Trig, is like, I just like to see what, the architectural is, what the buildings are, decide, like, okay, is that building like over 100 years old? Is that, something that's been around, or, just looking in shops and maybe not buy so much anything, but see what the heritage is like around in that area. It's always one of the things that I always like doing sometimes. Doesn't necessarily mean you gotta go and buy something, but just to see what the place is like, what the atmosphere is like.
FrostyTools.com says, morning, interstate travel crew. The chat's revving up with heavy truck talk and shoutouts. M3RKYWAT3RS92 is back, flipping for fun and sharing road wisdom. Meanwhile, Mr. 26 PT2 spotted a tow truck inception. Weather's been wild with storms and birthdays in the mix. And don't forget, we're all just state boys taking coffee runs in this big rig life. Hot beverage, stay safe out there. Hashtag trucking life.
Yeah, apparently he didn't need coffee because he went back into that other medium in there and he sat and parked it, so he didn't go back for coffee.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, morning trig 2020.
stay on 94 once we get to 69, but the joys and love of the construction flowers in another state. Here goes a load of onions.
Bloomer 69 asks, how's the drive?
It's been good, John. It's been good. Welcome. Ugh. It's a little bumpy. Just a tad.
Trick 2020 says, I find the shops near me get boring after going there all the time, so thought go to London, it's so big that you can spend the day just looking, went to the market, not been there for over 5 years, to see what's around, just so different there, buses and undergrounds, different people, so nice to sit there and watch.
Right.
Morning at Samantha McCarthy, 62. Hope you're good.
Yeah, you know, believe it or not, there's some cities that I've been to, you know, okay, like the last time, like let's say, well, I haven't, we'll just say Atlanta, Georgia. I haven't been in Atlanta, Georgia for almost like probably 10 years, 11 years. You know, so every time when I go back to that area of Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, and see what new things have been done there and everything else, I mean, it fascinates me. It absolutely fascinates me to see, like, oh, wow, that was never there before, or that's been here, or that place looked like it got a facelift or something or another. So, yeah, I mean, I like going to the cities and normally seeing what has changed, because, I mean, I've seen it once, and deep down in my mind, I know what it looked like, and when I go back, then all of a sudden it's like, wow, this place has really changed. I mean, we delivered in Manitowoc a couple of weeks ago, and just going there, because I used to live there at one point in time for like 4.5 years, and going through there just to deliver a load, it's like, man, this place has changed drastically. And I mean, I've got family there, but normally when I come to see them, I always come in the back way. I don't ever come in through the main way and see what has changed with everything around the city.
Your TTS talks so normal talk. I hear TTS other places. It sounds like a computer, but yours is so human.
Yes, ours is definitely more human. Ours is definitely more human. It was the same one that Bandit had in the first time, but they've upgraded the voices. They definitely upgraded the voices.
Aces Go Places 233 says, hey driver.
What's up, Trail?
LHEZC15 asks, hi Gary. How's Monday going on? Nightbot, hi Gary. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary. How's? Aces Go Places 233 says, how's it going?
Well, first, Trail Haze, good to see ya. How you been? How was your weekend? How's your day going?
Spin asks, what is name of TTS lady?
Amy. Our TTS bot name is Amy. And Aces, how you been? How was your weekend? Good to see you. It's been a while since we seen you last time. Chicago 66, hello from Germany. Welcome to the American Trucking. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Aces Go Places 233 says, good bro.
Well, that's good. Good you had a good weekend.
Trick 2020 says, remember when Bandit changed the TTS and it made people getting Aussie to man to a woman was so funny.
Oh,
Aces
yeah.
Go Places 233 says, thanks for asking.
Not a problem, Aces.
TRLLHEZC15 says, very quiet weekend. I'm getting ready for a trip to Bali.
Oh, enjoy your trip. I must
Aces Go Places 233 says, and you working hard.
Oh yeah, we're working. We're always working. Certain bay change the light to because
Remember, I am semi-retired.
Right. Semi-retired. I don't even know if I'll be semi-retired. I think I'll
Nightbot
still be
says
hauling.
use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example. Check-in W127TP. Samantha McCarthy 62 says morning aces go places 233. TRLLHEZC15 says it's overcast today, but not raining.
Well, that's good. But yeah, Trig, I must not have been in that stream
Aces
when he
go
did that
places
one.
233 says morning Samantha. How are you, Ms. M?
So yeah, I must not have been in there when he did that one that day. But yeah, there was a lot of great memories with Bandit.
Ma
Trig.
M.
A lot of good memories with Bandit. But at least it's not raining anymore, Trill.
TRLLHEZC15 asks where's Lynn?
Lynn will be back a little bit later today. She had some things she had to take care of.
Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than epidemic sound for our music we play URL. TRLLHEZC15 says okay. Samantha McCarthy 62 says morning TRLLHEZC15. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Aces Go Places 233 says, where you headed, driver? Trek 2020
Coldwater.
says, I remember when he pulled off and left the cup in the door step was still there later on. TRLLHEZC15 says at Samantha McCarthy 62. Hi Samantha. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, so you're stuck with me lol.
For a little while, you're stuck with Samantha. But I remember Trig when he had his coffee in his truck and how many times he spilled the coffee in his truck.
Heavy Racing Queen says that's okay at Samantha McCarthy 62.
But yeah, I remember how many times he spilled coffee in the truck and people would say, man, we can't keep anything looking new. The good old times. Yeah, Lynn will be back a little bit later on today, and she definitely let us know she had some things she had to take care of.
Girlfriend
So.
69 says, what have I said about duct tape the mods to the truck? Heavy Racing Queen says, King and I are here. If you have questions, at Samantha McCarthy 62. Trig 2020 says the new truck was funny. When he picked it up, we was saying, this is why we can't have good things.
Yeah. I remember that trick. I remember that.
Aces Go Places 233 says, I followed everyone.
Copy that.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, thanks Heavy Racing Queen. I'm not like our producer Lynn, so bear with me on this trip.
Yeah, it makes me wonder, Trig, if he misses that truck. I don't think he probably does, but I mean, I guess that was one of the lower brand trucks.
Aces Go Places 233 says, streamer or not.
Right.
2020 says, how is Carmen Gary?
Carmen's back at work, Trig. She started a couple weeks ago,
Samantha
so she's
McCarthy
back at work.
62 says, I already tossed out 3 white flags already.
So she's back at work, and she's doing okay. We've been trying things for her
Heavy Racing
differently.
Queen says you're welcome at Samantha McCarthy 62.
And so she actually had a
Nightbot
back
says
massage.
real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Aces Go Places 233 says, where you headed?
Coldwater.
The 2020
We're going to
Kenworth
Coldwater.
680 setup is here with this link URL.
We got to go pick up in Coldwater, Michigan, Aces. But other than that, Trig, Carmen is doing fairly well. She had a back massage last week, Friday.
Aces Go Places 233 says Coldwater.
And so she had her first massage in like years, and it kind of helped her relax her back. So that was a good thing. But she is back at work at her
I
company.
am in Michigan.
Yeah, we're in Michigan. Where we come every week, back to Michigan. But she had her back massage, and it did really good. It helped her out.
Trig
For a
2020
while.
says nice good.
But she's doing well. She does miss everybody, but like I've mentioned, sooner or later she would have to go back to her job, and she did.
Aces Go Places 233 says yes, I live in Westland, MI.
Westland, Michigan. Copy that, Aces. Yeah, our appointment time for pickup is at 1400, so hopefully it's going to be ready. But
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Aces Go Places 233, I'm in Battle Creek area.
that's right next to Pineappleville, Kylie, isn't it?
Heavy Racing Queen says thanks at Aces Go Places 233. Farmer Kylie 25 says lol. Nightbot says 3,296 of lol have been counted to date. Aces Go Places 233 says okay, I delivered there in Battle Creek many times.
Yeah.
2020 says time.
Are you looking for Trig, our time zone that we're in? You would have to go under EDT.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Your input keeps the channel going. Interstate Travel Crew says at. Nightbot says alarm clock in Eastern. It's currently September 23rd, 2024, 10 hours 47 minutes and 45 seconds in EDT. Good morning T4 o'clock.
So yeah, that's what we're running under right now is Eastern time zone.
Trig 2020 says yay see it.
Even though me currently under my ELD, I'm running under Central
Heavy
time
Racing
zone.
Queen says your same time as us right now at.
Yep, for right now, I'm at the same time as you.
Trig 2020 says 10:47 not bad, you're on time then.
Yep, we're on time. We are definitely on time. We're gonna actually be early
Aces
to our
Go Places
appointment.
233 says flatbed is so dead.
Yeah, I bet it is. I've heard a lot of stories about the trucking, what's been going on the last few months, and it's not good for a lot of flatbed. A lot of deadhead.
Exactly my point.
Don't regret your bet. Well, that's kind of a bad way to kind of put that in there.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says EDT is 10:49 Central Daylight Saving Time is 9:49. Nightbot says alarm clock in Eastern Time Zone. It's currently September 23rd, 2024. 10 hours 49 minutes and 27 seconds in EDT. Good morning T4 o'clock. Aces Go Trump's fault.
Yeah, they'll say that too, like anything else. They don't want to take the blame for their last 3 3/4 years, we'll say it. 3 3/4. Kentucky Fried Chicken Sandwich. With a sandwich.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Aces Go Places 233 says, one man can make decisions, that's a myth, even Caesar couldn't do that.
Yeah, yeah. Degrees, 61 degrees we're currently at. Oh, here's an interesting sign. Am I okay to drive? I don't know, I keep asking myself, am I okay to drive? Well, we haven't had coffee, so we're good on that part. We haven't had no alcohol, so we're good on that part.
It's a bit cool here, too.
Where's the temp by you?
October. Heavy Racing Queen says, weather London, Ontario. Nightbot says, weather for London. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 67F, 19C.
Good Lord.
The wind is blowing from the NNW at 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometer per hour.
Queen's having a heat wave.
Is 89%.
67
Heavy Racing Queen
degrees.
says cool. Nightbot
having a
says
heat
Heavy
wave.
Racing Queen coolness is at 86% cool, next try in 30 seconds. Farmer Kylie 25 says this looks like Marshall area.
Well, good. I'm glad it doesn't look like Pineapple area. I don't see no pineapples in the field.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says weather 75,023. Nightbot says weather for Plano. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 69F,
69?
The wind is blowing from the SW at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometer per hour. And the current humidity is 93%. Aces Go Places 233 says October came so fast, driver.
Hey, we're not in October yet. We're not in October yet. Don't rush it.
Says weather for Cedar Rapids. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 61F, 16C. The wind is blowing from the Ian at 9 miles per hour, 14 kilometer per hour. And the current humidity says just imagine pineapple falling from the sky.
Oh, good Lord, if that ever happens. But don't want to rush October yet. It's not October yet. Don't rush it. We're still in September. I want to enjoy September yet.
Aces Go Places 233 says true.
I mean, I was watching one stream last week, and I mean, they were sitting there saying, don't put your Christmas trees out in October. Wait till after
John
Thanksgiving.
Larson Bloomer 69 asks pineapple on pizza.
I should have never brought it up. I'm kicking myself now, John. I'm kicking myself.
Farmer Kylie 25 says yes, pineapple belongs on pizza.
No pineapple on pizza.
Racing Queen says yes it does.
Oh, we're gonna have this debate again.
King of Big Rig Hauling says at Farmer Kylie 25 to dress up as a pineapple for Halloween lol. Lord Secret Spy says hello at Interstate Travel Crew, pineapple on pizza from land down under lol.
What, Lord?
Hello Interstate
Really?
Travel Crew, how are you doing?
Really?
Good to see you today.
Oh, man.
Darren Fern 69 says what came first, the egg or chicken is like pineapple on pizza.
Oh,
Lord Secret
here
Spy
we
says
go.
lol.
Here we
Nightbot
go.
says 3,297 of lol have been counted to date.
Open mouth, insert foot.
Lord Secret Spy says hugs bro. Nightbot says bro, 106 hugs have been given.
Oh, thanks, Lord, thanks. Open mouth, insert thy foot.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I'm dressing up on Halloween. I'm gonna be pizza for Halloween.
I think you should just dress up as a pineapple fruit. That's what you should dress up, with the big old stem on your head. That's what you should go as for a
Samantha
Halloween.
McCarthy 62 asks, we're not going through this pineapple on pizza stuff again, are we?
Yeah, hopefully not. But I think I opened up the door for it. I think I opened up the door for it. I'll take the
John
blame.
Larson Bloomer 69 says, I was in Walmart the other day, and they had Christmas...
I agree. They should not be putting the Christmas stuff out ahead of Thanksgiving.
Farmer
I agree.
Kylie 25 says, oh good lord.
Yeah, that would be the perfect costume for you, Kylie. Go get a pineapple
Secret Spy
outfit.
says, I love pineapple and tomato and cheese toasty.
So go to a costume
Farmer
place.
Kylie 25 says, and you sure did open up the door for the pineapple.
Kylie, you need to go to a costume place and go find a pineapple outfit. Because you love pineapple, you need to go as a pineapple for Halloween. With the big old stem on your head. And you got to make sure you take a picture of that and put it in the
Lord Secret
Discord.
Spy says LMAO. Nightbot said,
You definitely got to take a picture and put it on the Discord. If you love pineapple that much, you'll do it. Trust me, you'll do
Farmer
it.
Kylie 25 says, let me check Amazon.
Amazon? Why would you have to check Amazon? Some place should have a costume place. Just go there and say, you got a pineapple outfit?
Heavy Racing Queen says our Christmas stuff does not go up until a week or two after November 11th.
Ours doesn't go up till after Thanksgiving. That is our rules of the house. It does not go up till after Thanksgiving. So the day after Thanksgiving is when ours will
Matt
go
P
up.
2026 says at Heavy Racing Queen, good morning.
Morning, Matt. Welcome back.
Lord Secret Spy says, I bet you can find a pineapple onesie.
That would be funny. That would be funny.
Heavy
So,
Racing Queen says, good morning at Matt P 2026.
by a vote, 1 being yes, 2 being no.
Lord Secret Spy says it would. Samantha
would like
McCarthy
to see-
62 says, morning Matt P 2026.
Who would like to see Kylie in a pineapple outfit for Halloween? Posted a picture on Discord.
Mr. 26
1 for yes.
2 says I'm playing NCAA 25. Matt P
2 for no.
2026 says we are getting 5 below in Madison, Alabama.
5 below?
Yes.
Dang.
1.
So if you want to see Kylie in a pineapple outfit, put your vote in the chat with a 1 for yes, 2 for no, and then she's got to
Heavy
post it
Racing
in
Queen
Discord.
says 1. King of Big Rig Holly
We got
says
3.
1.
We got 3 so far. 3 votes, yes.
Darren Fern 69 says 1.
That's 4. 4 votes for yes. Kylie should be jumping all over that, hitting like numerous amount
Lord
of
Secret
ones.
Spy says 1.
There's 5.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh good Lord help me.
That's not a vote. You should be like number 1s all the way across the board for this one, Kylie. You like pineapple so much that you should be having 1s all the way across. What is Hardy's putting up a new sign? Looks like that.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, morning Lord Secret Spy. Heavy Racing Queen says maybe we convince Gary to match. Samantha
no.
McCarthy 62 says 1.
Samantha is another one. We've got it seemed like an overwhelming majority vote here. I haven't seen no no's yet. That means Kylie's got to get an outfit and put a picture in Discord up for the Halloween.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I posted the photo in the main chat.
You got to put the picture of you in the outfit.
Darren Fern 69
Darren's got a
says
mess load of ones.
11,111,111,111,111. Lord Secret Spy says at Samantha McCarthy 62, good morning, buddy. How are you? HOTWHEELS 876 says, hey, Gary.
Gold wheels.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says William Gitchell 2 coolness is a 116% cool next try in 30 seconds. Matt P 2026 says where are we going today?
We are going to Coldwater.
EELS 876 says yes.
We are going to Coldwater.
Matt P 2026 8 dice roll is 10. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Samantha McCarthy 62 says morning HOTEHEELS 876. Matt P 2026 says road trip. John Larson Bloomer 69 says UIRL map isn't up.
It's down? Oh, give me a second. I'll get it back up. Oh no, it's up. It's up. It's showing it's up. You might have to refresh it, John.
COLDWHEELS 876 says morning at Samantha McCarthy 62. Farmer Kylie 25 says virtual wave, Gary virtual wave.
Virtual wave. So what are you doing today, Hot Wheels?
Cold WHEELS 876 says okay, I'm going to disappear now.
Did that just say Cold Wheels? I think that just said Cold Wheels instead of Hot Wheels.
Matt P 2026 says which one is the weather?
Exclamation point temp, exclamation point weather, exclamation point forecast. Or you could use just temp, forecast, or weather as a word. I got it 6 different ways.
Cold WHEELS 876 says LOL.
It did
Nightbot
say
says
Cold Wheels.
3,298 of LOL have been counted to date.
It did
Matt
say
P
Cold Wheels.
2026 says weather 35,756. Nightbot says weather for Madison. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 83F 28C. The wind is blowing from the S at 2 miles per hour, 3 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 63%.
It just said Cold Wheels. Hot Wheel went from Hot Wheels to Cold Wheels.
Cold WHEELS 876 says wow, the voice bot crazy.
You bet. Cold Wheels.
Matt P 2026 says at Cold WHEELS 876 right. FrostyTools.com yells which famous singer and actress quipped, some women get excited about nothing, and then they marry him. Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Lord Secret Spy says I just found pineapple and passion fruit, delicately blended with premium French vodka with Kogut Nightack. John Larson Bloomer 69 says how long till Coldwater?
We got a couple minutes yet. Probably like 30-minute drive, give or take. About a 30-minute drive. Good Lord. If you found that, Lord, don't give that to Kylie.
Farmer Kylie 25 says from Battle Creek to Coldwater is like 45 minutes.
Not from where I'm at. So we're about roughly 23 minutes and change. And we got the big old sun almost blaring in our eyes.
True. FrostyTools.com says Cher is known for her sharp wit and humor, and she once said, some women get excited about nothing, and then they marry him.
Okay.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says, I wonder how long you will wait to get loaded in Coldwater.
Hopefully not long, John. Hopefully not long.
Farmer Kylie 25 Says that highway right there, I'll be going like 75 lol. Lord Secret Spy says lol at Farmer Kylie 25, look up this. I found a pineapple onesie. Nightbot says 3,299 of lol have been counted to date.
That would be funny. A onesie for her? Pineapple onesie?
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Lord Secret Spy lol, you got proof lol.
Put it in the Discord. She needs the proof in the Discord.
Lord Secret Spy says yes, do you want a link? Okay.
Yeah, put it in the Discord.
Link for Discord.
I think it might be the wrong one. I thought the last I knew, but let's put it in there and see what happens.
Interstate Travel Crew says Discord. Nightbot says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we're live, games, and much more. Open 24 hours, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL name must match in Discord or you may be removed. Thanks. John Larson Bloomer 69 says wrong one.
Oh, jeez. That's what happens after a while. I don't know why it does that. Hold on a second. We'll get her in there for you.
WHEELS 876 says
Well, where is it?
Farmer Kylie 25 says nom nom pineapple lol.
Oh, here we go again.
Cold WHEELS 876 says drift by Gary in a Toyota Supra lol. John
What?
Larson Bloomer 69 says asterisk asterisk asterisk. Try that.
I guess I might have to change that again. Yeah, I gotta change it again. I gotta figure out why it's
Interstate
changed.
Travel Crew says URL.
There's the Discord.
Heavy Racing Queen says you have the link where it expires.
No, it was not supposed to ever expire. It's supposed to stay the same, or otherwise I'd have to change it nonstop. So I guess I'll have to go back in there and see what happened. So I'll have to make sure that that's always stays the same. Hot Wheels, where are you, little buddy?
CCI says thank you for the follow at Andrea Wow93. WZBot new follow S.
Prime
Heart
Andrea
Wow93
underscore Wow93
welcome.
followed your channel.
3,834 followers plus 6.
Welcome in, Andrea.
Andrea Wow93 followed your channel.
Thanks for the follow, Andrea. How you doing today? How was your weekend?
Cold Wheel says drifting by you right now, lol.
Drifting by me? How are you drifting by me? That thing just said Cold Wheels.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Lord Secret Spy says where do you want me to post it?
Just put it in the main chat, Lord. The general chat is fine. If you've got pet pictures, you know, we got pet pictures and all that.
N3RQY WAT3RS92 says when you create the new link, be sure to select the Never Expires tab.
Copy that,
Nightbot says
Murphy.
use
Thanks for that
checklist
info.
and location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Cold Wheel says haha. Nightbot yells Mr. 26 PT2 is back. but now with more energy than ever. Mr. 26 PT2 says back up to 3,835 Wohan. Lord Secret Spy says okay. Mr. 26 PT2 says hoo hoo. Odd Island Squatcher 2003 says good trip my friend. God bless you.
Thank you, thank you. Have a great day. Glad to see you. How are you doing today? How is your day actually going? How was your weekend? Yeah, I thought Murky, I had it definitely set on that, and I don't know, I think when Discord did some changes, they changed it back.
M3RKYWAT3RS92 says Yard always had the same issue till I told him about that.
Right, right. Yeah, I know I had mine set to stay at 1, but then after Discord did some changes, then all of a sudden everything went haywire. It's like Discord does changes and makes changes, and it's we've even, believe it or not, Murky, we've even had problems with Yardno's name going from a Twitch streamer to a follower, and we've been trying to figure that out. So like that one question I asked you a while ago, it did solve it for a while, and then all of a sudden some other bot is like doing it now, and it's like, geez Louise, just leave people alone, bots. That's all we ask. So yeah, I'm almost like pulling out almost the last strand of hair in my head sometimes. But it gets frustrating with the Discord at times, it really does.
Yeah, those bots trying to be bisses.
Oh yeah. You're right, Murphy. You're 100% right. I mean, either I go in there or the Discord admin goes in there and sees what's all changed, and it's like, I didn't change that. And then the Discord admin, he comes up, he's like, did you change this? I was like, no, I just noticed the same
Cold
thing.
Wheel says Gary Bald.
I'm already bald, Hot Wheels.
Heavy Racing Queen says technology gets frustrated altogether.
All the time.
2020 says right back to work. Have a good day and Gary be safe.
Will do, Trig. Have a great day at work. Be safe. Come back and see us again. Happy belated birthday once again. But yeah, technology sometimes...
M3RKYWAT3RS92 says tricky thing with bots. Some don't work well with other bots.
Yeah, I've come to find that out.
Trig 2020 says will do.
Copy that, Trig. But yeah, a lot of bots. I mean,
Thanks, mate.
if they would tell you what bots don't work well with others, I mean, it would make life a lot more simpler. Way more simpler. But if the bots had some of the same features in one and not have to grab from another bot to get the same features, I mean, we wouldn't have a lot of this problem. I mean, streaming is more than enough problem half the time. You know as well as I do, Murky, and a lot of people that do stream, it's like one day we could have a perfect stream, the next day we have an audio issue or a cam issue or a game issue, and it gets to be frustrating after a while. But we just push on, and you know, we deal with it and move forward. That's all we can really do.
M3RKYWAT3RS92 says true.
I mean, I've got things that I gotta, believe it or not, work on stream that I put off for months and months and months. And I know they gotta be taken care of, but you know, with me on the weekends being busy doing things at home, I gotta try doing them while I'm on the road, and because I don't really got the time to do them at home, and I want to spend time with the wife, and there's times that I just don't get the weekends to do it. But if I get to be home and I get time to do it, and I can actually hook up.
Nightbot says tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here with this link URL.
With 2 more screens, believe it or not, I can get a lot more done with 2 more screens on the laptop. In the truck here, I've only got one additional screen, but at home, I've got 2 screens I can hook the laptop to, and I get a lot more done in a short period of time, by far. It's great having those extra screens. And yep, time will always be an issue. It always is. I probably sat at home one Thursday, and I mean, I get up like after the wife leaves to go to work, and that's like 3:30 in the morning. I think I'd probably only get 50% of what I want to get accomplished done. Only 50%. But at least I'm 50% closer being done until the next issues arise. For everybody to enjoy the stream, you gotta go and, you know, you got the work to always do. So it's one of the key things you gotta remember as a streamer, that it takes a lot of work, that a lot of people don't know how many hours we spend in putting up a good stream for everybody. It does take a lot of work behind the scenes, and a lot of people that are knowledgeable, that have dealt with. It's great to have those people there. It's really great.
Farmer Kylie25 says, well, I finally was able to dig into my homemade ice cream. M3RKYWAT3RS92 says, gotta work to have fun. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, morning Odd Isleman Squatro 2003.
Yeah, that's true, Murphy. Gotta work to have fun. Yeah. So true. So very, very true. And we get the buffers. Go away. Talking to you, buffer. Go away. Thank you. You know, since Kylie brought up the ice cream,
Heavy Racing Queen says, I will have fun when less on our plate.
so to bring up the Kylie about the homemade ice cream, I found, believe it or not, a John Deere 317 garden tractor hooked up to an ice cream machine. I thought,
Aaron 69 says, buzzer monster spray use.
I thought for sure I thought I was seeing things, but they had a John Deere garden tractor 317 that had an ice cream maker on the front of it, mounted on the front of it. Could you imagine making ice cream with a John Deere 317 garden tractor? I should have saved that picture and then basically posted it in the Discord. That's what I should have done. But I thought it was amazing how all of a sudden they had an ice cream maker hooked up to a John Deere 317 garden tractor. goodness, she found one. Really? That'd be a funny costume.
Farmer Kylie 25 says that was my very first experience making homemade Oreo ice cream, and I'm surprised it turned out very well.
Well, it's good that it turned out well. But Kylie, I think we need a more descriptive pineapple outfit for you. That one doesn't look like a pineapple. I mean, the stem on the top of your head looks like definitely like a stem, but you need a more descriptive outfit.
Heavy Racing Queen says we sell Coke Oreo cookies with Pop Rocks.
Yeah, I heard about that. Has anybody tried that? Anybody tried the new Coke Oreo cookies with Pop Rocks? Anybody like it?
No. Farmer Kylie 25 says I made it to where me and Brandon are matching outfits.
I'm gonna have to find a better outfit, I think, for both of you. I think I'll definitely find a better outfit. If I find one, I'll post it in Discord. That'd be the one you'd have to get. That one doesn't look original.
Says I had someone buy them yesterday.
Oh, really? Did they like it?
Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh no, here we go, lol.
Well, I'll find the perfect outfit for both of you. I guarantee you that.
Heavy Racing Queen says they were getting for kids.
Oh, copy that. For me, for buying the Coke Oreo with Pop Rocks, I'll never buy it. I won't even taste it. Just thinking about it kind of already irritating my stomach just by thinking about it. He's hauling, it's leaving a mess all over the place. I think we'll just let him go ahead a little ways there, because man, that thing is dripping bad. Jeez Louise.
I will get King to get some when goes shopping.
Let me know how it goes. You can be the taster for me. Look at that. That thing is dripping bad. Jeez Louise. Hopefully he's not going to Coldwater. Oh, and he's got not one, but he's got two of them. Jeez.
Garbage likely.
Oh, somebody lost something up the road as they're picking it up. We're going to let him just get ahead of us a little bit. I don't want to follow behind him because then our truck will get dirty. We'll go behind this car, let the car get dirty. I got enough stuff we just cleaned off.
King of Big Rig Holland says, and you just wash the truck and then you're behind him.
Yeah.
Kylie 25 says, after my mom gets done picking tomatoes from the garden, my daughter will pick up one and eat it like an apple. Me and Brandon don't like tomatoes.
What's wrong with tomatoes?
69 says double stinker.
Yeah, you got it right. Double stinker. What's wrong with tomatoes? Eating them out of the garden. I used to do it. I still would do it to this day. Find a nice, fresh, ripe tomato in the garden. I'll eat it right there in the garden. I'll put it in my shirt, clean off the dust a little bit off it, and I'll eat it right there. Nothing wrong with that.
A tomato as a kid.
Right.
Heavy Racing Queen says cherry tomatoes yummy.
Yeah. I don't know how many times we've hauled cherry tomatoes. We've hauled a lot of them. We've hauled tons and tons of them.
Mr. 26 PT2 says buffering.
Well, hopefully it's not going to be long. If it gets too bad, we'll switch it. We'll switch the network. But we do got to check in here shortly. looking good. If there's trucks parked out here, this ain't looking good. Not looking good.
Heavy Racing Queen says, I am not dressing up as the Queen.
Why not? All right, everybody, we're going to check in. We're going to mute here for a little bit. We'll be back to find out what is going to happen. Well, we'll wait till they get to the vehicle here. We'll be back, everybody. We will be back. We got to check in. Stay tuned, everybody. Well, the moment of truth. The moment of truth.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, oh.
Oh. If they've got this ready, I'll be shocked. But I have my doubts. You got two bobtails out on the road. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trucks going that got to be loaded because there's one up ahead. They might have us wait.
Heavy Racing Queen says the Queen runs everything.
Well, that's debatable, Queen. All right, we'll be back. Well, looks like we're parking it. We are parking it and waiting for a load. Well, I guess it's better than not getting kicked out.
FrostyTools.com says, in the bustling streets of Chat City, a tale of gratitude and time's relentless march unfolds. Trucker tips and ice cream dreams collide as Farmer Kylie 25 whips up Oreo delights. Meanwhile, heavy racing queen jests about royal duties, while king of big rig hauling teases about truck wash woes. And amidst tomato talks and buffering blues, a clip feature emerges, a beacon for future laughs. Heavy racing queen says, is this usually pork load?
Yes, this is always our pork load. Coldwater, Michigan is always our pork load. Our porky pig. That's all, folks. Alright, I'm going to shove the axles forward. We'll be back.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, we can use some bacon, Gary. Send some out way.
Alright, King, we'll send some bacon over that way. Hopefully you can catch. It might flap you a couple times in the face. I'm letting you know ahead of time. How are we doing on signal? We got good signal? Yeah, looks like we're good. Did they clear out the last one?
Oh, I will catch it all right.
Copy that. No, we did not put that one in there. Peoria. Well, we'll shut the truck off.
Just need to know how much you're gonna toss me.
Oh, probably about 120 pounds, all at once.
I'll make sure I have a front end loader, then just toss it on the front end loader.
Copy that.
Heavy Racing Queen says I had cold coffee.
Cold coffee?
King of Big Rig Hauling says she never did finish her coffee from this morning. That's why it's cold.
I can't do cold coffee. I can't even do iced coffee. It don't happen. Cold coffee for me, yeah, no.
Heavy Racing Queen says it was 'cause I had to make breakfast for Mom.
Oh, okay. I was wondering where that drip tray went, and I did find it now. It was hiding in here all along. Well, if we wanted to make tea, we could make tea. I forgot I even had tea in the truck. We even got some condiments in here we forgot we had in the truck. Man, we got a lot of stuff in here in the truck I didn't know or realize.
Darren Fern 69 says put coffee in the microwave for 30 seconds.
All right. That cannot be the right thing for this. I guess it is. Kind of. Be surprised what I find after a while.
Heavy Racing Queen says I could have done that with the delight in it.
I guess I never really finished unpacking everything in the truck here. I'm finding things that I can't believe that I'm finding. Everything bounces around in here so much.
Darren Fern 69 asks Delight, is that milk? Heavy Racing Queen says yeah.
Gotta have the milk.
It is flavored one.
Flavored milk? kick on our APU quick.
King of Big Rig Hauling says it's more like a kind of creamer.
Oh, yeah. Flavored creamer.
Yep, Nightbot yells, yup, oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with shorty tail?
So we're gonna have some tenderloin while we're waiting. Well, this could be one of our long streams today. I gotta find out what we got for drive time hours to get there. I think it's like 4 or 5 hours. Good Lord, that lady's got a whole mess of us cleaning stuff in the back of that vehicle.
Henrik says, oh no, not this place again. Good.
Yeah, it is, Henrik, it is. At least we didn't get to have to park it out here like two other guys are way over here. Back over here, there's two bobtails sitting right here, waiting for the same loads. Well, probably not our particular load, but they are waiting. There goes the clean lady.
And that truck is still standing there. Most be sunken into the ground, haha.
Yeah, it's a Freightliner, that's why. They can't get it to move. Well, he's cleaned up, dropped his load off. See you all in 3 days. I'll be ready to ship on Thursday. Tomorrow's stuff will be Friday.
Haha, what are they even loading it with? Scrap or something?
Pork trimmings. Could be bacon, could be pork chops, it could be whatever it could be.
Aha, fully open for the birds to have a nice barbecue XD.
So we need actually 5 hours and 10 minutes, and that's good traffic. No stalls or anything. But we only got a few hours because we got 7 hours and 44 minutes left on our drive time. But we got 8 hours and 40 minutes for our duty clock. So we got a couple hours to spare, but if it goes past where it gets into the 5 hours, we'll have to wait till we get those hours back. Hopefully it won't be down to the wire like the last time we were here.
26 PT2 asks, oh, is this the spot where last week you got delayed for like 3 hours?
No, last week, we didn't get delayed here. We actually were in and out of here last week, which was surprising. Very surprising. Now, a couple weeks prior to that, we've been stranded here.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says this is probably a stupid question, but has any business ever given you like a pack of meat or anything like that for you over the years?
Yes, they have. The company has. There was 1 year when I was with the company, I think I was probably 2 or 3.
Mr. 26 PT2 says that's nice. Henrik says, what are they waiting in line for? Haha.
To load. There we got a lot of trucks here waiting to
Darren
load.
Fern 69 says no question, stupid. They are treated the same.
So I was at the company probably 2 or 3 years. The company gave us a half a case of meat, which was probably
Henrik says, yeah, but the car's Gary, the car's XD.
oh, the cars. But it was like my second or third year I was with the company, and the company gave us like 5 pounds of ground beef, and it was during the driver appreciation week, and I threw my name in for the drawing for the ground burger, which was basically a case of ground beef. And so when we got the 5 pounds of ground beef, on top of that, I also won the ground burger, which was a case of burger, which was over 20 pounds of ground beef. So, needless to say, I did really well that year when I put my name in for the beef. Everybody else was basically going for the electronics and all that other stuff, but I figured, well, you know, just looking at all the tickets in there, it's like, I'll throw mine in for the beef. And there was only like a grand total of probably like 5 people in there for the ground beef. But you figure 20 pounds of ground beef goes a long way.
Oh, look on that gray beauty over there. Aw crap, it's out of the picture now.
Yeah, see, look at Henrik. You know the beauty of a Kenworth. But yeah, that was a good year. That was a good year that we got that much beef.
Darren Fern 69 says more animals coming in, but never leaving mooping again.
That's right.
Henrik says, haha, well, it was a new one.
New one. Yeah, sure, Henrik.
It was.
So here's one thing a lot of you won't know.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, what color is your truck? I can't tell.
Ours is like a dark gray. It's a dark gray. It'd be nice if it was a metallic gray, but it's a dark gray. But normally, for a lot of you that don't know, we can buy meat being with the company. But like up in Green Bay, I would have to have my DM buy it for me, and then I got to reimburse my DM. Now, if I'm out in Long Prairie, I can buy it out in Long Prairie and not have any issues buying it. As long as I got cash with me, I can buy as much meat as I want. But
Henrik says, Gary loves the dark side, Darth Vader, dark gray.
uh-huh. Now here's the weird part. With the 780, has got the biggest refrigerator in the trucking industry, by far. We've proven that. I can buy 3 cases, which is basically 20 packs, so 20, 40, 60 pounds of ground beef, and I can stick all that ground beef in the refrigerator with maybe room for 1 or 2 more left after that. But this truck here, I would not be able to put 40 pounds of ground beef in it. I'd probably be lucky if I could probably get maybe a case and a half of ground beef in this refrigerator. I would definitely have to have a cooler on board to put it all in there.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, with this stop, does this count towards your 14 hours?
It does. It does. My clock is running as we speak. So once you start your day, it starts your clock. Indeed, it starts your clock. Now, if we set 7 hours, we'll get that time that we lost. So that 7 hours and 44 minutes we got right now,
Okay.
we'll get it back after 7 to 8 hours. But now if we get moving, let's say we sit 2 hours, that's actually a start of an 8 hour, or a start of the first half. So if we sit 2 or 3 hours and we get going and finish the rest of the day out, when we stop for the night, all we got to do is either take a 7 hour or an 8 hour break to fulfill a complete 10 for the day. But if we go past the 7 hours, and let's say it cuts into the drive time because we got 5 hours and 10 minutes we need to drive. If we sit over 5 hours, a couple more hours, we'll get that time back because we already got to split it. So that's one of the good things about the new ELD hours, or hours of service that came out. We found the perfect outfit. We found the perfect outfit for Kylie.
New follow us. Welcome. 3,833 followers plus 7.
Crime
Patrick
Otrogor
Official
followed your
says
channel.
thank you for the follow at Otrogor. Sound Alerts yells Otrogor followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Otrogor. Just like an otter on a road trip, let's make some waves in the trucking world. Samantha McCarthy 62 says if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. We have plenty of knowledgeable members in the chat.
Welcome in, Otagor. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day.
Morning Otrogor, welcome to the channel. FrostyTools.com yells, in the early days of the World Wide Web, Barclay Square was a pioneer in offering what modern convenience? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Samantha McCarthy 62 says that's a perfect Halloween costume for Kylie.
Right.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, do they slaughter the animals there?
Yes, they do. They do. It takes 3 days to process. Slaughter, process, and then ship. 3 days. Hi, Phyllis. How you doing?
Sad, but we need to eat.
That is true. That's the way how processing meat goes.
FrostyTools.com says Barclay Square was an early internet site that offered online shopping, a precursor to the e-commerce giants we know today.
We re-added a new picture in there for Kylie. I think that one would be more fitting.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I just hope I don't see any animals going in.
I think a good majority of them are here, I think, already. But don't be surprised. I mean, it really doesn't sadden me because growing up on a farm, I mean, to me, that would be considered dinner. So for me, matter of fact, speak of the devil. But for me, that's considered dinner. So I mean, I don't feel bad about it. I mean, it's we definitely got to eat.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says you won't see them there in an animal hauler. Mr. 26 PT2 says that truck looks empty.
Yeah, we'll keep it as that. That truck looks empty.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says like that one going past now.
Yeah. Anything coming in, I'll say this, is not empty. But you will see them going out, that's for sure. I mean, the way of slaughtering nowadays has changed compared to what it used to be. It's a lot different.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, is it more humane?
Yes, it is, by far. By far. When I seen my first slaughter, I think I was
Samantha
probably...
McCarthy 62 says going out there empty, coming in there full.
My first time ever...
69 says years ago it was the gun, now they use a gas.
Yeah. Well, it was the gun, and then it was basically electric shock, and now it's gas. Nowadays it's gas. But during my time, when I seen my first slaughter, it was electric at that time, and I was probably 12, 11, 10 years old when I seen my first slaughter. I didn't cry about it or anything when I was that young. I was just like, whoa! I was kind of shocked of how quick it happened. But for me, I mean, it wasn't nothing new. I mean, I've seen death of animals on the farm all my life, you know, my young years anyway. So it was nothing new for me. Nothing new for me.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says deer hunting, you still use a bow and arrow or a shotgun or a rifle.
Yep. Yep.
Darren Fern 69 says soon be turkey time for the Christmas tablet.
That's right. Yeah, unfortunately, this is what sucks about sitting here. Hello, Anonymous. How you doing today? Yeah, they're definitely doing that, Anonymous. They're cooking them. They are cooking them like anything else.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, is anonymous on YouTube or is it anonymous?
No, he's on
Samantha
YouTube, Mr.
McCarthy
26.
62 says BRB soon.
Copy that,
Nightbot says,
Samantha.
okay, Samantha McCarthy 62 on BRB, you will be missed. But we understand with daily life, you gotta take care of what you have to do. Samantha McCarthy 62,237 times on the BRB counter.
You got to remember, Mr. 26, we're running dual platforms. Oh yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure, Anonymous. Meanwhile, he drives a Corvette. Copy that.
Official says thank you for the follow at GG1F Gamer Unit YT. Sound alerts
Prime
yells
GG1F
GG1F
gamer underscore unit underscore YT followed your
Fastlytools.com
channel.
says thanks for following at GG1F Gamer Unit YT. Welcome to the trucking unit. WZBot new follow S. Heart GG1F Gamer Unit YT Heart. Welcome. 3,835 followers plus 8.
Welcome in, GG. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today.
GG1F Gamer Unit YT says meh.
Yeah, that's something that we already know, Anonymous. We already know that. I've known that longer than anything.
Could be worse.
Right. Could be worse, indeed, Gigi. Could be worse.
Plan on becoming a truck driver myself.
Really? You were told to put salt in your sneakers? Why would you want to put salt in your sneakers? Gigi, let me ask you this. How old are you right now?
But going to be turning 21 in 5 months.
All right, so you are close of being 21. So what I'm going to tell you, you go down to your state DMV, and the first thing you'll want to do is get the book for the test. It's normally the CDL, and also if it's separate, I don't know, they might have it all as one, but you'll want to go down and get the CDL with the air brake. And then basically, once you get that, read it through left and right, front to back, top to the bottom, every way possible. Get to know that book, because something on that test will have that information from those two books or book. So make sure you get all that. Once you get your test done and you pass it, and if you plan on going to driving school, you'll want to make sure you've got your temp permit, and you want to make sure that you've got your Fed Med card all in order before going to school. If some company's going to take you on, make sure you have all that right away. And if you got a trainer or something with you, you still got to have all that information before you start at a trainer. So if there's anything else you probably might need, you can definitely ask. I can definitely answer questions if there ever needs to be. So everything else. And yes, I am a non-union truck driver. Not every company in the U.S. is unionized. Not for truck driving.
Really didn't know that, Nightbot said. Ew.
But yeah, a lot of information you got to know before going to get your CDL. But you're almost at the age of 21. Now's the time to go down and get your books and start reading your books, because you're going to need that for the state's test. And usually with going to a school, they want you to have all that information before starting the school. Otherwise, it'll postpone you getting your CDL. But yeah, Anonymous, not everybody is all union. Not in the trucking industry. Some may be, some aren't. And yeah, I was essential too during COVID. As well as my wife in military defense. We were both essential workers. I was definitely working during COVID.
GG1F Gamer Unit YT says, well, someone got to keep the country running.
That's right. But the first couple trips that I took, I mean, when I was out during those COVID days.
And it's mostly truckers.
Yeah. Now, flatbeds weren't running at the time. Some tankers weren't even running. The only tankers that were running for like diesel fuel, you know, for the semi-trucks, those were about the only ones that were running. Dry vans, some dry vans hauling essential things that needed to be shipped, those guys were running. But for the most part, the rest of the world was kind of stopped when it came to trucking. If it wasn't an essential product, it wasn't hauled. But there was also people that were supposed to be essential that weren't even working in grocery stores or warehouses. But I was working.
Yeah, it was sad.
If I probably looked deep enough, I could probably find all my paperwork for everything during COVID there for the states that I could be overweight and not get an overweight fine. I probably still actually have them yet.
Question mark.
I might have an answer. Copy that, Anonymous.
I forgot.
Well, if you think about it, you can definitely ask it. Copy that, Anonymous.
How long can you drive before you have to stop?
So, for a normal day, you get a 14-hour day.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says during that period of COVID, did you have to stop at the scales if you were OKD to be overweight?
Yes, as long as we had the certification that we were allowed to be overweight in that state, yes. But most of the scales, believe it or not, were fairly close, so we never had to really worry about the scales at that time. But for Gigi,
Frosted Oficial yells at Miss Cheddar, thank you for rating me with 8 spectators. FrostedTales.com says, so at Miss Cheddar is rating him from streaming Fortnite. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Miss Cheddar at URL. Botrix Official
Raid
says,
Miss
go
Cheddar
follow
rated
at
your
Miss
channel
Cheddar's
with 8
channel
viewers.
to URL.
Awesome, and thanks, Miss Cheddar.
161, rate the channel with 8 viewers. Sandy Notes yells Miss Cheddar rated your channel with 8 viewers. Shout out to Miss Cheddar.
welcome in, Raiders!
Theo Tennis Shake Travel Queen, Galaby G Beery Drip Shake, Galaby G Beery Drip Shake, Galaby G Beery Drip Shake,
Shout out to
Galaby
Miss
G
Cheddar.
Beery. Miss Cheddar says Mish 10 SCH 109 MFCHD CHD Miss Mish 109 MFC 09 MFCHD. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Miss Cheddar at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Miss Cheddar's channel to URL. Interstate Travel Crew says so at Miss Cheddar. FrostedTools.com says hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 30 minutes. Mr. 26 PT2 says M. Nightbot says tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here with this link URL. Samantha McCarthy 62 says welcome in Raiders.
So, to get back at the question at hand, thank you, Miss Cheddar, for the raid. Hopefully you had a great stream. So basically, for me, I've got what they call a 14-hour day. 3 hours of that 14-hour day is on duty for like filling up gas or diesel fuel, loading, unloading, issues on the road, maybe a problematic tire, whatever. It doesn't really matter. But you've got 3 hours. And so out of that last 11 hours is your driving day. So definitely you've got 11 hours to drive in one day.
Mr. 26 PT2 says at Miss Cheddar, what happened with the train full story?
What happened with the train full story? I guess I'm missing out on something. But anyways, you got 11-hour days for driving. But right now we've got 7 hours and 44 minutes left on our clock.
It was the clip.
On the clip. Copy that, Mr. 26. But we got 7 hours and 44 minutes left on our clock, and even though we're sitting, our clock is being used or being timed down while we sit and wait to get loaded. And after 7 hours or 8 hours, after a straight 7 or 8 hours, we'll get that 7 hours and 44 minutes back. But that's if only we need to have to sit and wait for that. So the new hours of service are more beneficial than what the old hours of service used to be. Truckers have a duty to fill and drive time. Yes, very indeed, Mr. Anonymous.
GG1F Gamer Unit YT says oh.
So when you get into trucking, you are going to have a lot to learn.
Oh.
You are definitely going to have a lot to learn. Hey, Galo. How you doing, Galo?
FrostyTools.com says now, a verse from our collective tale on the road with interstate travel crew. Chats alive and buzzing, anonymous or not, the mystery lingers. BRB counters rise, while welcomes sing for new followers. GG1F Gamer Unit YT dreams of trucking glory as bots announce raids and clips galore. Miss Cheddar storms in with a raid so grand, while questions of driving laws and COVID times stand. Question mark welcome raiders to this trucking band. Interstate travel crew says, so at Galabiani Films. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Galabiani Films at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Galabiani Films channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 27 minutes. Galabiani Films says, tie for the so, BRB ads. Interstate Travel Crew says, you're welcome at Galabiani Films.
So hopefully that's a little better explanatory of the hours of service for right now. But after that 7 hours, and 7 or 8 hours after you sit, you know, because you lost a good majority of your time waiting here, you'll get those hours back. So like me, if we sit over 6 hours, we only got an hour to wait before we'll get that 7 hours and 44 minutes back. So the new hours of service are way beneficial than what the old rules were. The old rules were if you ended up losing your time, you had to sit for a full 10 because your time expired.
Galabiani Films asks, Gallo is doing well today. How have the roads been today?
Roads have been fairly good, Gallo. The only thing that we've waiting here now is for our load to get loaded. I would have thought we would have hoped to have a drop and hook, but we're not. So we're waiting on our load so that we can get going to Peoria, Illinois. So I have a feeling it's going to be one of those long day streamings of waiting simulation right now.
GG1F Gamer Unit YT says, you could stop by in Missouri.
Yeah.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, breaking news, Gary drops a new PC game, Waiting Simulator, lol. GG1F Gamer Unit YT says lol. Nightbot says 3,300 of lol have been counted to date. Darren Friend 69 says, look like a nap time coming up soon.
Yeah.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, no joke, they have a simulator for everything.
Oh yeah,
they even
why
have
not?
boat simulator.
Oh yeah, I've seen somebody do like a boat simulation game. Yeah, I've seen that. Like the old, "Arr, how you doing, matey?" That kind of simulation. I mean, there's a lot of game simulations out, believe it or not. I mean, there's even an electrical simulation game.
GG1F Gamer Unit YT says, even trucking simulator.
Oh yeah, trucking, farming. There's all kinds of simulation games out. There's more simulation games out than, I don't know, common sense drivers pass us and cut us off. That's what they need. Common sense drivers around semi simulations. Chicken Andy, I still talk to him
Mr.
every other week.
26 PT2 says I play Flight Simulator.
Oh yeah, there's Flight Simulator. GTA 900, copy that, Anonymous.
From what you're describing, it sounds like the perfect game for that would be Road Rage Simulator LOL.
If you do road rage, you lose points. That would be a good one. People will be like, man, this game is stupid. Why am I losing points?
GG1F Gamer Unit YT says I'm going to hit the bed.
Copy that, GG Gamer. You have yourself a great night. Well, hopefully we'll see you again. And make sure when you get your CDL, you stop back in here so we'll give you a proper introduction into the trucking industry when you do.
07. Cool. Nightbot says GG1F Gamer Unit YT Coolness is a 110% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's something Anonymous I don't play, so I don't worry about that. I don't have time to play any video games. It's hard enough to play IRL trucking world. This in there because I know I'm going to be doing this.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks a driving teacher was instructing a student that was terrible at driving. She decided to give her one last chance at a test. She asked her if a child and grandmother jump in the middle of the road. What do you hit? Interstate Travel Crew says Monster. Nightbot says Gary just opened up another can of Monster. Buwaye, unleash that beast. Gary got caught opening 13 monsters to date.
Well, in that scenario, Mr. 26, I'd be hitting the ditch quicker than probably anything. But for the most part, this story that I'm going to tell you definitely happened when I was at a company. I was not part of it. I was in a different state, but this did happen to a company driver. But he did have somebody...
Mr. 26 PT2 says no, you hit the brakes law.
Well, if you don't... You got to remember, Mr. 26, if it's less than a football field, you're not going to stop the truck. You're better off hitting the ditch because it's not gonna stop. But anyways, on this story, I was out in Minnesota and I came across well, at that time I had Qualcomm for a messaging device in the semi, but it was sad to hear that one of the company trucks hit an individual that committed suicide off an overpass, and the driver ended up killing the suicide person. So imagine that in your career the rest of your life. And needless to say, with that truck, they got rid of that truck within the next day. That truck was never in our yard ever again.
That is traumatic.
The driver ended up taking 6 months off. He did eventually come back, but he did end up going a different way, because he used to kind of do that way all the time. So he was kind of slightly on a dedicated route, but he didn't want to go that way for a long period of time until he finally overcame it. But I think it was like maybe a few years after that. But yeah, that's something that definitely would be problematic and traumatic. So I'm glad to say, you know, knock on plastic, that has not happened to me, because that would definitely ruin your career. Definitely. Well, we did get our monster in there. You ran over a squirrel? Well, I think it's better than, I'm not even going to mention it. I'm not even going to mention it, Anonymous. Get out of here. Who knows when these guys will actually get us in a dock. Guess we're just gonna have to wait.
I won my college football game on the PS5.
Really? Who did you play?
I'm doing a season, so the game I played was really a nobody, but now my next opponent is going to be hard. It's a top 10 team.
Top 10 team? Is it Wisconsin Badgers? Asking for a friend.
HSHSHSHSHSHSHSHSBBSBS says,
What's going on, HS?
Mr. 26 PT2 says no, it's going to be Missouri. HSHSHSHSHSHSHSHSBBSBS says, who are you?
Who are you, HS? New York versus Boston? Oh, that would be an interesting one.
Mr. 26 PT2 says my recruiting is okay so far. So, Mr. 26, how many people did you get from Wisconsin? Seriously. Everybody? Gotta be everybody. Normally everybody picks everybody from Wisconsin. It's because they got that cheese. None yet, lol.
What? Oh, good lord.
A new follower.
Official says thank you for the follow at JJAIIR. WZBot new follow S.
Prime JJAIR underscore followed your channel.
3,836 followers, plus 9. Sound alerts yells, JJAIR followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Gyre. Buckle up because we're about to take off on this trucking adventure. Airplane.
That kind of breaks my heart. You didn't get anybody from Wisconsin. That would have been the best players. Oh my God, I can't believe it. He didn't get nobody from Wisconsin. Even I know you get players from Wisconsin. They are the best college football players in the nation. You should almost know that. I don't know why he thinks they're not that good. And welcome in, JJ Air. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a great day.
Mr. 26 PT2 says once I build up my team, I'll get some Wisconsin players.
Oh, sure. Sure. By then it's going to be too late. You've already lost the title conference.
I am 2-0 so far this season.
Uh-oh.
That's good. 2 wins and 0 losses. I am playing as BC in the game, and they are not a high takes team, so recruiting is hard.
Really?
So hopefully I can win out and gain recruits.
VR is Zuckerberg. Playing Minecraft in VR mode, you lose control of your mind. Dun, 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 dun. Someday over the rainbow. I know. Don't quit my day job.
Miss Jetter yells, sorry I had to walk away for a minute, but hope you are well.
Oh, we're good, Miss Cheddar. No worries. I know how it feels. I usually hate to raid and run too when something comes up, but hopefully you had a great stream. Hopefully the weather over there to you is fantastic. How was your stream? Thank you for bringing everybody over with your raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Did you have a good weekend, Miss Cheddar?
It was a good stream. I had to walk away because my hubs came home from lunch. Legendary
gotcha.
Centurion says, is that a livestock trailer over there? Mr. 26 PT2 says, letting my doggy out. Miss
Copy
Jetter
that,
says it
Miss
was all
26.
right. I have 2 sick kiddos.
Oh man, that sucks. Hopefully the kiddos get better. But yes, that was a truck going out.
Bowtie Browso4 says, hey Gary.
Brandon is in the chat. Brandon, tell your wife that we've got the perfect picture on Discord for you and her on Halloween. Tell her to look at the last ones that I posted on the Discord. Those will be your outfits for Halloween.
Miss Jetter says they are feeling better today. The oldest is at school.
Well, that's good. At least they're getting better. At least they're getting
Bowtie
better.
Browso4 says, oh good God.
Kylie brought it up. Just remember that, Brandon. Kylie brought it up. She said we'd be a matching pair if we had these outfits for Halloween. But here's the thing, Brandon. You guys got to take a picture for Halloween and post it on the Discord.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, oh boy, my dog is staring at the car.
I could just bark, Mr. 26, and make your dog be like, oh, where's that? Where's that coming from? Dad, where's that barking coming from? Woo, woo, woo.
Do it. Bowtie Browso4 says, I'm not going to be no pineapple.
I guess Kylie will have to do it by her own.
FrostyTwins.com yells, can you race to the answer of where the inaugural World Athletics Championships took the starting block? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Henrik asks Eve. Mr. 26 PT2 says he is not impressed.
He's not impressed.
Bowtie Browso4 says, I'm good she has the baby.
Mylon the dog whisperer. Yeah, you believe it or not, I actually missed that show. That was a good show. Mylon the dog whisperer. He was a good guy. I really liked this show. Used to be, I think, on like TLC, and now I don't even think he's on that anymore.
Legendary Centurion says, my best advice is keep your day job LMAO.
Darn it! Man, I can't keep anything, man. Jeez Louise. I guess I gotta keep my day job. I gotta sit behind a steering wheel going down the highway, putting up with idiots and wait on a load. That sucks. Oh well, we'll get over it. So, what is Dad doing then today, Miss Cheddar? Is he home?
FrostyTools.com says the first World Athletics Championships sprinted into action in Helsinki.
Oh, look at that, Helsinki. Isn't that your area there, Henrik? Helsinki?
Henrik says, oh, come on, Gary, that's Finland.
I tried. I tried.
But yeah, Sweden is close XD.
All right. Well, see, I was kind of geographically there, but not quite. But we were geographically
Farmer
kind of
Kylie
there.
25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 90% cool next try in 30 seconds. Henrik says maps and US. Yeah, saying no more XD.
Kylie, we found your outfit in the on Amazon. The last couple ones that we put in there, we found your outfit.
Legendary Centurion says, you're amazing at it if you want. I could get a plane to the US and get a tank to get rid of all the idiots LMAO.
Well, that would work.
LMAO. Henrik says many in the US doesn't even know that Europe exists XD. Right, Gary?
Right.
Kylie 25 says I seen it lol.
Brandon doesn't want to have no part of it. He's like, nope, she's on her own. He said, nope, I'm not getting dressed as a pineapple. Pineapple don't belong on pizza. You'll have to scroll up quite a bit.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Legendary Centurion says where is the band Hammer LMAO? Kylie 25 says well, I sent the shirt that says it does lol.
No, not the shirt, the costume. The costume. That's the costume you gotta wear, not the shirt. You gotta have the costume to show off that you're like pineapple. That's your Halloween costume, not the shirt. And you gotta take a picture because everybody voted for that. It was like unanimous, like 7-0.
A new follower.
Official says thank you for the follow at Low Manor. WZBot new follow S. Heart
Crying Low
Manor
Manor
heart
followed
welcome.
your channel.
3,836 followers. Plus 10. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Lowell Manor.
Welcome
Your
in,
walls
Lowell
are the
Manor.
perfect fuel for our trucking adventures. Sound Alerts yells Lowell Manor followed your channel. Farmer Kylie 25 says at Legendary Centurion, I know where your band Hammer is at. It's around the corner. And on the other side, lol.
I think I'm gonna have to make a band hammer. Band hammer
Low
on
Manor says,
pineapple.
hey man, European trucker here.
Hey, European. Copy that. Welcome in. How many years you got in, Low Manor? How many years you got into the trucking industry, Low Manor?
Darren Fern 69 says yes, we voted for pineapple.
Yeah, we voted for pineapple costume. You were in here when that vote was happening because you said, "Oh, good Lord!" So you've got to do it, Kylie. You got to do it. People have spoken.
Mr. 26 PT2 says ban pineapple lol.
Yeah.
Lowell Manor says not much. I'm young. 4 years with solo, 2 years with semi.
Well, welcome in to the 4 years with the solo, 2 years with the semi. Thank you for your dedication into the trucking industry.
Mr. 26 PT2 says I would vote for pineapple.
You would vote. Well, see, here's the thing, Mr. 26. We voted to see Kylie in a pineapple costume for Halloween, and we picked that out. It's in the Discord. Definitely, we could probably put a vote in there for Kylie to wear that, which a good majority of everybody in here did vote that Kylie's got to be.
Says it's slavery here in Europe. My dream is to move to USA and try that job there.
Copy that, Low Manor. There's plenty of jobs here once you get your time in. There's plenty of jobs here. But getting back to Kylie, we definitely voted to have Kylie in her pineapple costume for Halloween. She's got to put a pic in the Discord, so it's been voted.
Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Darren from 69 says challenge Kylie votes on.
So we've had at least 7 people say they wanted to see Kylie in the pineapple Halloween costume and to post it in the Discord. So unless we get 7 or 8 no's, which I don't think we will see that today, that has passed. Where's my gavel? We'll knock on the plastic. It passed.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh good lord, really?
Yep, it passed. It passed. So I think that's still up on there. Yeah, it is. Nope, not. I gotta go to the other one. Okay. Where was it? Where was that one? So, you can easily probably get it. Get it now.
Mr. 26 PT2 says lol. So now that I passed, you can't say.
That's
Nightbot
right.
says 3,301 of lol have been counted to date. Patrick says thank you for the follow at Lad.
Welcome in, Lad Guys.
Heart Lad Guys, heart welcome.
Prime Lad Guys followed your
3,838
channel.
followers plus 11. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Lad Guys. Buckle up for some trucking adventures. Sound alerts yells Lad Guys followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow, Lad Guys. Welcome in again. How's your day today? So yeah, Kylie, you could probably get that ordered today, and you'll have it definitely before, plenty of time before Halloween. They do have Prime overnight if you need
Lad
it.
Guys says hi. Nightbot hi Lad Guys, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lad Guys. Farmer Kylie 25 says, well, I guess Brandon just told me that he's not getting a pineapple outfit.
Yeah.
Will Manor says the only thing that keeps me from moving to USA and do truck job there is that there is kinda different culture, and I'm scared I won't fit in. I'm silent person.
You're a silent person? Well, you know, a good majority of the people around here can be silent, but the job that you do, we understand the job you do. But normally every place that I go to, if there's a bunch of drivers there, you'd be surprised of how much we can have an open conversation about something. It don't matter what it is. It could be the load, it could be where it came from, how's the place, the unloading times, etc.
Tuomas
You'll
Finn
be
says
fine.
it's time to go bed. See you all later.
Sleep well, Tomas. We'll see you later. Have a great night's rest.
Lad Guys says this is a question, what does that truck you're driving? But I want to hear that horn.
Well, we can't really, well, we got the driver next to us sleeping, but we are in a T680. We'll put the specs here into the chat.
Interstate Travel Crew says T680. Lol Manor says yay, it's familiar here. We talk between drivers too. English is not my main language, so that would be a problem there.
Well, you sit in here long enough, you'll learn English. You'll learn English pretty quickly. If you actually speak it enough at home and correspond with us, you'll kind of pick it up English pretty quick. Now, if you're like Kylie that likes pineapple, all we hear is pineapple, 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 pineapple,
Mr. 26
pineapple.
PT2
Oh my God,
says
pineapple.
I'm eating my lunch.
I love my pineapple. Oh goodness, pineapple this, pineapple that. I'm gonna put pineapple on my hot dog. I'm gonna put pineapple on my hamburger.
Lad Guy says I want to be like I want to be a person fixes cars. Farmer Kylie 25 says I got 3 cans in the pantry for pineapple lol.
Oh good Lord. Oh my goodness, I got 3 cans of pineapple in my pantry. Oh my gosh, I am so happy. I am so happy I got 3 cans of pineapple. We are gonna have pineapple macaroni and cheese tonight, honey.
Nightbot says tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here, with this link URL. Lol Manor says yay. I've had English lessons in school for like 7 years, so I can speak and understand most of conversations.
Well, that's good. That's good. You'll fit in time, Lol Manor. You'll fit in time. I mean, you just keep practicing the English, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Henrik says, oh, is it the women version of Gary on board? Thought you were alone, ha ha ha.
Oh, Henrik, oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Henrik is in here even. Oh, why did you tell me,
says,
honey?
maybe you'll convince me to move there. Lad Guys says, I have a question. I feel like all truck drivers, always see motorcycles driving down the highway every single day.
Yes
Henrik
and no.
says, ha 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 ha.
Yes and no. Today we haven't seen no motorcycles. Not today anyway.
Farmer Kylie 25 says someone paint a pineapple symbol on the hood of the truck lol.
That is not ever gonna happen. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Henrik says, wonder if you talk to yourself when you are off stream XD.
Well, yeah, I gotta have the best advice, Henrik, don't you? I mean, don't you talk to yourself when you're in the semi by yourself? I know you're cussing at people and it's like, so you're talking to yourself anyways, Henrik. If you think about it.
No, I yell at the drivers XD.
Yeah, but you're actually yelling at the windows. Does that make any much sense?
Lad Guy says, I really want to move to Florida so bad.
Why Florida? There's nothing in Florida other than good weather. When it comes to like trucking, you don't want to be in Florida.
XD. Henrik says, yay yay, ha ha ha.
I will tell this to everybody that's in trucking. Florida is the worst place to go. The load might pay good going down there, but trying to get a load out of Florida, it's cheap. It's cheap price freight. You don't want it. It's just cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Like, almost like, oh honey, I give you $5 nail polish for $3. That cheap.
Lad Guy says, but I like motorcycles, like there's so many motorcycles at Florida.
That
Henrik
could be
says,
true.
imagine driving truck in NY. Farmer Kylie 25 says, alright, if I got a semi-truck, I'll paint a pineapple symbol on my truck.
We know it's going to be you, Kylie. We'll definitely know if you've got a pineapple symbol on the truck, we're definitely going to know it's you. And yeah, driving a truck in New York, yeah, good luck with that one. Maybe upstate New York, but
At
like...
Farmer Kylie 25 or a pizza with pineapple on it, haha. Farmer Kylie 25 says my car has a teddy bear strapped to the front of my grill lol.
I've seen that happen. I've seen it where somebody had Chucky strapped to the grill. I've even seen it where somebody had a witch for Halloween hitting into the grill. I've even seen that happen. air movement in here. You guys are
Lowell
gonna make...
Manor asks, so now you have your beat time?
No, we're actually waiting on our load to be loaded. Our appointment time is for 1400.
Lad Guy says, do you like being a truck driver?
For the most part, yes, I do like being a truck driver because what I'm doing for my country. A lot of people that are in their country, they'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
Legendary Centurion says, if I had a truck, I'd rather have a fairy painted on my truck before I have a pineapple on it. Lowell Manor says, ah, okay. I see someone loading in front of you.
Yeah, that is waste product. Trucks are used for very many purposes around here.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day,
Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. I
365 days
gotta
a year.
change that.
Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL.
Could it be
Mr. 26 PT2 says, Gary, you basically feed us.
Yeah,
Lil
that's
Manor
true.
says it looks so slow.
Yeah, basically, so this guy right here, well, there's a female actually in the truck.
Nightbot says, use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
So this truck right here is loading waste product. And so he's basically got a dump trailer, but he's got waste product on.
If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than epidemic sound for our music, we play URL.
All right, that's one thing I just forgot that I can do right now while I got the time. Hold on, everybody. Well, we can see the chat.
Henrik says, at Nightbot, take a nap.
Take a nap? What?
Lad Guy says, I feel like everyone agrees they all hate when they are always sick, because right now, I'm sick right now.
Well, don't get too sick.
Hopefully, I feel better tomorrow.
Right, right. What's he looking for?
Lowell Manor says, tomorrow I'm starting to move beet to sugar factory. It's job for like 6 months, 8 to 16 H per day. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, who let the yard dog out? Who woo, who woo.
Pretty cool. 24? All right. Yeah, it's on this side. Well, guess what? We're going in the dock door. Finally.
Lowell Manor asks, what is this baby truck for?
That is a yard dog, what we call.
Henrik yells, whoa-ho, we got a ramp. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says that's yard dog is so cute.
That is to move trailers around the yard. And that's all it mainly does is move trailers. It picks it up. That fifth wheel moves up by a hydraulic and picks the trailer up.
Trailers throughout the yard.
Yep. And it'll basically pick up the trailer
It's
and
cute.
they don't have to jack up the landing legs. It'll pick it up that high.
He tows empty trailers, I guess.
Well, he does both, empty and loaded trailers.
Wow, it looks not so strong.
Well, it may not, but those things, they haul a lot.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, who let the dogs out?
Well, they could have us loaded before we leave out of here.
Black Guy says, I have a question. Do you like driving at night or in the morning?
Well, with us, it really don't matter, but preferably we'd rather do it during
Henrik
the day.
says they're not made to go fast though.
No, but some of them, they actually will do the speed limit. But trucks like that, believe it or not, they'll actually have a lot of carbon buildup in it. Because they don't go really that fast.
Wow, do they have a speed radar here XD?
No, but they do got a speedometer on board. There is a speedometer on all those trucks. Pretty much all those vehicles come with a speedometer. Oh, this don't look good.
Yeah, but I meant on the pole behind you now.
Oh, yeah, there's probably a speed radar probably somewhere. What's wrong with this guy? Oh, he's got a bad tire. Oh, he blew the tire. He blew the tire. Good thing it's an outer tire.
Lowell Manor says those trucks are so nice, OMG.
Now, those actually can come with a
Henrik
dual
says,
axle.
wow.
Those yard trucks can come with dual
Black
axle.
Guy says, how much horsepower does your truck have?
400 horse. That's it. I wish it had more. Way more.
Mr. 26 PT2 says it's wet bang lol, but it didn't cost 300k in miles lol.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Lowell Manor says I have 430 and I'm the slowest truck on earth.
Well.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says I've only seen heavy haul trucks and oversized loads travel at night, to be honest, because those loads are a havoc to do in the day with all the traffic.
Yeah.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Henrik asks, where is door 24?
We're coming up to it in about a little bit here.
John Larson Bloomer 69 asks, on average, how many LBS do you haul?
On an average, I'm going to say 38,000 to 40,000
Mr.
pounds.
26 PT2 says I have an interview on Wednesday.
Oh, nice. What do you, wait a minute. You leaving the call center? Oh my God, what am I going to do? Mr. 26 is leaving the call center. I can't take on all these phone calls all by myself. I just can't do it. He cannot leave. No, he cannot leave.
Jason Bloomer 69 asks, how many pallets is that? Henrik says,
Roughly.
haha. Lowell Manor asks, so you tow some light loads, right?
Yeah, we've done light loads, we've done heavy loads.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I'm hoping to, however. I'm leaving the call center for another call center lol.
Oh, jeez, you're cheating out on another call center. Pooh is not going to be happy with you, Mr. 26.
Heavy Racing Queen says we need a full truckload of bacon. Lowell Manor
63K. That's a
Mr.
lot of weight.
26 PT2 says I'm drained here.
But you guys can haul the weight. 63K? Holy crap, that's... Oh wait, that's kilos. I think
Henrik
that's...
says, Sue, how many pallets? Live Guy says, did you been to AA theme park?
Have I been to a theme park? Like what kind of a theme park?
Lowell Manor says number 63 KLBS when I am not overweight.
Oh,
Nightbot
okay.
says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Henrik asks at Lowell Manor, where you from? Black Guy says is Six Flags. Mr. 26
Oh, Six Flags,
PT2
no.
asks, are they taking you early today? Nightbot says tour of the 2020
not really.
T680 setup is here with
Not
this
really.
URL.
We're not
Lowell
really
Manor
early
says
today.
it Henrik. Check
We'll be
the
back.
public.
We'll be back, everybody.
Henrik says at Lowell Manor, okay, Sweden here. Lad Guy says, oh, what's your deepest secrets you don't want to tell your parents?
So what's my deepest secrets you don't want to tell your parents? They already know all my secrets.
Lowell Manor says the
I think we're back. Man, this guy's just having a horrible day.
Henrik more energy than ever.
This guy is just having a heck of a day.
FrostyTools.com says, in the shadowy lanes of chat, a tale unfolds. The Queen Boss roars with specs that dazzle, while drivers share tales of lunch and language barriers. Pineapple dreams on truck hoods clash with fairy wishes. A yard dog steals hearts. Night driving versus dawn halls. What's your poison? As interstate travel crew navigates Detroit's maze, secrets and laughs fuel the journey. Buckle up. Henrik asks, what happened then?
This guy right here, he can't get his reefer started, so he's got to jump start it. He's got to jump start his reefer.
Lowell Manor says, I don't know if my last message got to you.
The most you ever told was 80,000 on Kipper. Yeah, we got it. That's a lot of weight.
Henrik says, ah, that's bad. Heavy Racing Queen says, oh no.
And Czech Republic, copy that. We got that message. Uh-oh, we had a fly. Got to be a fairly new driver because, I mean, he's got a paper in the mirror, or in the window, I should say. But yeah, he's got to jump start the APU, or not the APU, the reefer unit.
I was not a big bacon person till I got married. They eat bacon every day.
Oh yeah. Bacon's good for you. It makes you smile.
King of Big Rig Hauling says normally, if a refrigerator trailer doesn't start, it's probably out of gas or low on it.
Or they just haven't hauled product out of it.
Lowlander says sometimes I am scared to lift it. Sometimes you have to lift it up to maximum angle to unload it.
Right.
You shall see what is that weight doing lifted in the air.
Right.
That guy says, why do you have a trailer right now? You got to pick up.
Because we got to get live loaded. Now, we got trailers here. They could have live loaded the trailer, but since I'm already hooked up to the trailer, they figured, well, they'll just load me up with this trailer.
Heavy Racing Queen says, I told King we need a pig or two.
Oink, oink, oink. Hubby, we need a porky pig. Speaking of that, hold on a minute, everybody. We got to finish what we were trying to do.
Darren Fern 69 says Barbie where is Ken? He is sitting eating a bacon roll. King of Big Rig Hauling says Gary, send down a trailer full of bacon please. Lad Guy says, does anyone want to follow me on Twitch? Heavy Racing Queen says I cannot eat bacon every day.
Oh, there's a lot of people that eat bacon every day.
Henrik says, Gary, is it allowed to promote your own Twitch here? Just wondering, I'm not going to do it, but somebody just did.
Somebody promoted me? Yeah, it's not uncommon. I didn't see it go
Darren from
through.
69 says, nice gammon steak, and Kylie the pineapple and an egg. Henrik says, no, not yours, but yeah.
No, they wouldn't be able to unless they're a moderator.
Lad Guy says, wait, who is the mod? Darren Fern 69 says self-promotion on the first day is bang out of order.
They must have moved that.
Mr. 26 PT2 says ABC News is ripping Donald Trump for rejecting a second debate with Kamala Harris. I don't blame him. He shouldn't debate Kamala Harris again, unless the only condition being she debates him on Fox News, which we know she won't. Heavy Racing Queen says it would have to be Lynn Sam Zero or Chaplin at Lad Guys.
Queen.
Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance.
Queen,
URL.
in the Discord, where did they move the invite?
Heavy Racing Queen says hi. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Nightbot hi, Heavy Racing Queen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Heavy Racing Queen.
Queen, I just sent you a message.
Lad Guy says, oh, we got a new person coming in. Heavy Racing Queen says, okay.
I've been looking for it because apparently the invite code is wrong, so I got to figure out where the heck it is. Oh, good Lord, there's a clip of me. Yeah, but how did you get there, Queen?
Lowell Manor says, Dom, that guy is driving in shoes. Heavy Racing Queen says, just sent.
Yeah, I know, but how do you actually get to the server to make sure that it's locked? That's what I'm asking, Queen. Send it into Discord. I used to remember how to do it, and then all of a sudden I think they changed the outlook of that, and it's like, good Lord, what? Why do you guys keep changing crap? I didn't ask for that.
Henrik says, at Lowell Manor, nothing wrong with that. Lad Guy says, how long did you live stream? Heavy Racing Queen says to send an invite on phone. It's at the top with the people and a plus.
Top of the people and the plus.
Legendary Centurion says, what are you trying to do?
We're trying to get a new code put in so everybody can join the Discord.
Lowell Manor says, sheesh, that black trailer is so long.
It is. That's 53 foot.
Lad Guy says I don't have Discord, but what's in a Discord if I join it? Nightbot says tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here, with this link URL. Lowell Manor says 53, that's my whole set.
Well, the only thing I can tell you, you can join the Discord and see how you like it. That's about all we can tell you. But we've got a chat in there for everybody when we're not streaming. We've got stream announcements. We got 18 over chat. We got our birthdays. We got Nightbot games and weather. We get the updates from Frosty put into here. We got a merch store, ATS farm pictures or semi-pics, pet pictures, food. We kind of talk about a lot of things in there.
Legendary Centurion says, do you want me to put your Discord link in here? Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer.
Yeah, for
Thanks.
right now, I'll
Lad
put
Guy
the link
says,
in there.
How old should you be to join the Discord server? Heavy Racing Queen says up at the top beside search on the phone, it looks like people with a plus once in there is a edit, expire link.
Up the top beside search on the phone, it looks like people with a +1. Alright, hold on a minute. We'll see if we can find it.
URL.
For right now, we'll just pin this one. What's this guy doing?
Lowell Manor says, so in US you have that long trailers on only 2 axles? Wow.
Yeah, some areas we've got more than that. In the state of Michigan here, they can have up to 8 axles.
Legendary Centurion says that URL works.
There we go. Okay. Alright, we got it.
Lowell Manor asks, but they are duals?
The trailers that got 8 axles, they can have either duals or single tires. There we go.
Oh well, that explains it.
So the state of Michigan, if you want to haul 160,000 pounds, gross vehicle weight, you got to have 8 axles total. We got it, Queen. We got it figured out. Man, it never used to be that hard before. Never used to be that hard before. Now we got to make sure that we've got that changed.
Heavy Racing Queen says there you go.
Now we got to make sure we got it right in the
Coal Manor says here we have 3 axles with big balloons on it.
Right.
Limit is 45 tons for all trucks except overweight convoys.
Now what in the heck is going on here? You just changed that. For crying out Germany.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, are you being loaded up?
Yes, eventually we will. Why the heck is that doing that? I think my phone needs to reboot.
Heavy Racing Queen says I sent you the steps.
Copy that, Queen. Yeah, they're loading us. We're getting loaded right now. Doing it that way. Why? Why? All right, let's see if we can do it the other way on a computer.
Mr. 26 PT2 says SpongeBob called, he wants his house back.
No, SpongeBob, you can't have it back.
King of Big Rig Hauling says at Farmer Kylie 25 she eat it, so no house for SpongeBob at MR26PT2. 26 PT2 says I may fall asleep.
Good. How many pallets? 12? All right. Thanks. You better give the Queen Boss her trophy now, Mr. 26.
Heavy Racing Queen says, well, King, we are getting 12 pallets of bacon.
12! Oh my goodness, 12! That's a lot of bacon.
King of Big Rig Hauling says that's a lot, but okay.
Yeah, you're probably looking at like 20,000 pounds, 28,000 pounds of bacon.
Heavy Racing Queen says way too much for me.
That's like bacon every day of the week. Love a shrimp gumbo. Love her shrimp boiled.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, I have not had bacon in a long time, but you guys are going to make me go get bacon today, aren't you?
Oh yeah, we'll do our best to make sure you grab that bacon. You gotta have bacon wrapped taters, you gotta have bacon wrapped steak, you gotta have bacon wrapped everything. It would not be bacon without bacon.
I might actually make bacon wrapped scallop.
Oh, that would be good. Bacon wrapped scallops? Oh yeah, there you go. Now you're talking.
Heavy Racing Queen says I get tired of eating bacon every day.
Oh, come on. How can you get tired of eating bacon every day?
Mr. 26 PT2 says lol can't call bacon fat. Nightbot
That's
says
right.
3,302 of lol have been counted to date. Mr. 26 PT2 says I rarely eat bacon because of the grease.
Ah, you can fry that off.
FrostyTools.com yells, can you name the city that is home to the University of Delaware? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Mr. 26 PT2 says Newark, Delaware. FrostyTools.com says the University of Delaware proudly calls Newark its home.
Newark, Newark, Newark. That'd be almost like a song. New York, New York. But just a little different atmosphere.
Mr. 26 PT2 says it's a brand new arc because they had no idea what to do with the old one, lol.
Ah, right.
To mean you don't like playing Waiting Simulator.
No, we don't actually like playing Waiting Simulator. Not a lot. Not our favorite game. It's a boring game. Get some corn dogs in Detroit. Corny dogs in Detroit? No, we didn't. Nope, we didn't. How you doing, Caleb? Yard guy, look how quick he can back that thing up. And he can turn that thing around on a dime. Such a short wheelbase on them.
says, I'm gonna check out for tonight, drive safe. My VU are still online when I wake up.
Copy that, Henrik. Have a good night's rest, Henrik. Sleep well, bud. Sleep well.
Same to you.
What's that? No huggy for you today. I'll give him a handshake though. All right, we're out of here. We are under the gun to get going. Only 18,000 pounds in this load. A little over 18,160 some pounds. Tire on there the way he turned that corner.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, "Good afternoon, Gary, and everyone. Great to see you all today."
How you doing, Chaplain? Morning, morning. Well, afternoon for you. This is going to be interesting to watch him turn, especially with his one drive tire. It's like his one tire is low, like majorly low.
FrostyTools.com says, "Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's winding down for the night, with Henrik S.I. goodnighting off, wishing safe travels, and hoping to catch the stream upon waking. Meanwhile, Chaplain Jethro 55 rolls in with a sunny good afternoon to Gary and the crew, keeping the spirits high as we truck through Detroit. Sun hashtag good vibes only."
Like any other place. I don't mind Detroit much at all. Detroit's Detroit. It's gotten better since then.
of Big Rig Hauling says Gary has to behave now. Lynn is here, lol.
Oh man! There goes my singing career. Dang it.
Lol. Nightbot says 3,303 of lol have been counted to date. Linty15 says lol. Nightbot says 3,304 of lol have been counted to date.
Going to be kind of pushing the time tonight. Definitely indeed. We are going to be pushing a little over hours and very short time to do it in a way. But we've got to be, once I get this figured in here.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says you'll be fine. Gary, life will go on.
Yeah, I know, Chaplain, I know. But I wanted to try to sing. Oh, well. We'll do it the next time Lynn's gone.
Linty15 yells, wait, what?
Nothing. Nothing.
Hello, everyone. Nightbot, hello, everyone. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
Well, I know that ain't the correct time to get there. That's for sure. Oh, that's why it's calculating. So we've got a 4-hour, 43-minute trip. We are running at 5 hours.
Calling says, hey there, Lynn, great to see you. How are you doing today? Nightbot says, you sure, King of Big Rig Hauling, you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom.
So we've got 4-hour, 52-minute trip. We've got 5 hours, 55 minutes running on our on-duty clock for the rest of the day. So we just got a tad bit under an hour, so we cannot be
T15
sitting.
says, hey King. Nightbot says, you sure, Lynn T15, you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. Lynn T15 says, so King of Big Rig Hauling. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to King of Big Rig Hauling at URL. Waltrix Official says, go follow a King of Big Rig Hauling's channel to URL.
So yeah, we've got definitely to push the limit tonight. We are hoping we got very minimal traffic tonight.
Says, thank you for the shout-out.
Emotional damage.
What kind of an accident is that, King? Holy crap. That there is a clip.
Lynn T15 says, you're very welcome. So a Chaplain Jethro 55.
You gotta have the SO first there, Lynn. It won't work that way. Always gotta be first.
FrostyToys.com says, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 30 minutes. So a Chaplain Jethro 55. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Chaplain Jethro 55 at URL. Waltrix Official says, go follow a Chaplain Jethro 55's channel to URL.
Help me to hear them as I kneel, where she lies still and low. Only the little child I had, I cannot let her go.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, that was from the beginning of, when I started ATS, Gary, I'm better now.
I hope so. I hope so. Holy cow, look at that. Wowzers. Oh, is the one's telling me 628? Did you explain that one to
Chaplain
me?
Jethro 55 says Thailand for SO.
Oh, that's why. Wants me to take that way, and that's like a dead-end way.
Nightbot says tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here with this link URL.
I'd rather travel a 30, couple extra 10 minutes. Well, at least we'll get there.
Lynn T15 says you very welcome. King of Big Rig Holly says, I see that ATS is going to have this new driving academy for the new update. Well, they're going to have that, you might as well make it IRL. And if you pass that course, you might as well get your CDL then.
Yeah, I don't know enough about it, King. I couldn't really tell you. I would literally have to watch somebody doing it. And if I was, okay, so let's just say hypothetically. I'm watching somebody play it, and I'm the actual instructor that's got to grade you on it. I don't know if a lot of people would like me after a while because I'm very strict on things that I gotta take part in, and that means that anybody that or whatever else, you don't have the nature of the rainstorms in, I would dock you for that. I would literally dock you. So if you were able to get like 500 points, for instance, and you missed the weight scale, and let's say that's probably like 35 points, you wouldn't get the 35 points. You'd be at 0. Stop fully at a weight scale, you know, things of that nature. There's a lot of things that you would have to look at. $3.95. Holy crap, nearly $4 a gallon. Bye-bye, pilot. We're not getting fuel from you. No way. No, no, senor. No fuel from you. No fuel from you. We got our truck here yet? Oh yeah, there it is, sitting in the background. Wait a minute, it's not supposed to be orange. It was supposed to be burgundy. What happened to burgundy? They sold my truck. Broke the gate again. I guess we'll just skate on through this gate. They broke the gate. No biggie. like a disc and something else was on there. I didn't quite see that.
TrustyTools.com yells, can you name the defending champion whom Chris Evert dethroned to claim her first Wimbledon singles title? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Martina Navratilova. I always say her name. That's the only ones I remember at that time.
Chris Evert won her first Wimbledon singles title. She succeeded the legendary Billie Jean King, who was the defending champion at the time.
Well, I guess I was wrong. It wasn't Martina Navratilova. Wrong again. Shame on me. Lorraine Harden, thank you for subscribing over there. Glad you like our content that we do live. Thank you for the safe travels. And you say you're watching on your TV. How does the picture look on there? A lot of people say our streams are really awesome on the TV, so we got to get your opinion. How does our stream look on your TV? And you're live from Maryland. Copy that.
Hello, sir. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
Good stuff.
Says hello, sir.
How you doing today? Good stuff. Weather been good by you today?
But Stuff Bud says must have rained all through the night because it was wet all today long.
Well, for me in Detroit, it rained for a few hours after our stream. But after that, it pretty much, I guess, has been pretty good in many areas. But like here, now we're overcast again.
Been starting to not be bothered by rain as much anymore, TBH. Been practicing my skill to drive with low visibility for a while now, so I'm getting confident.
Well, that's good. That's really good. Once you actually drive in the rain, like with a semi, I mean, it's totally different than a car. 100%.
Chaplain Jethro 55 flying over our chat.
I guess since during the buffer there, but good stuff. When you drive a semi in the rain, as long as you ain't got no other semis around you, it's not that bad driving in the rain. Now, depending upon how hard the rain comes down, hitting the windshield, like kind of like yesterday, I mean, it was getting to the point that it was getting bad, but I could still actually see with the windshield wipers going where the road was, where the lines were, who was still in front of me. But for a lot of people that are in a car, you're a lot lower. So that after spray affects you more being in a car than being this high up in a semi. So unless I would have had a couple semis, that would be kind of dangerous.
26 PT2 says Queen Boss.
All one word, Mr. 26. All one word for Queen Boss.
Queen Boss. Nightbot says Mr. 26 PT2 was taken by Queen Boss's engine purring like a kitten 51 times. Queen Boss takes another win.
Put 51 people to sleep. always having an RV show. I'm like wondering what is going on over there. And I see people walking around. Make sure you all buy me the right camper and deliver it to the right address this time. Just remember, it's either a Brookstone what's the other one? Starts with a C. Can't think of it.
Mr. 26 PT2 says if I had the money, I would still purchase an RV and just travel the United States.
Right. Well, you'd probably want to get the actual motor home, Mr. 26. Is that what you're thinking?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Lynn, I'm sorry if I didn't do my job well by taking over for you today. My apologies to the whole crew. Apparently I need a good beating, lol. FrostyTools.com
Get the
yells
wet
in the
noodle.
rain-soaked streets of chat. Good stuff buds brave the storm, honing their skills in the murky veil of low visibility. Meanwhile, Chaplain Jethro 55 swooped in like Gotham's guardian, and Mr. 26 PT2 dreamt of RV escapades across the states. Amidst it all, Samantha McCarthy 62 played the jester, jesting about a royal beatdown for a job not so well done. The crew's camaraderie shines through. Mr. 26 PT2 says, I wouldn't mind either, honestly.
Right, right.
Lynn T15 says, I'm sure you did great, Samantha.
Yeah, we definitely got to give Samantha some education on it. Definitely, indeed.
And hello, Samantha.
We won't wet noodle her too bad. Of course, Lynn is the expert on the wet noodling.
Blog. Nightbot says 3,305 of LOL have been counted to date. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I need some more training, lol.
We can do that. We just got to get some time to do it. Just remember, Samantha, it's not a drop and hook training.
Lynn T15 says, lol, Gary. Nightbot says 3,306 of lol have been counted to date.
So we'll explain to everybody how good Lynn is at wet noodling people, because when we did our last stream, we had over 3,900 followers plus. So Lynn wet noodled all the ones that were bots, and look at, they all scattered out of here. Now we're back down to 3,840. So Lynn does her wet noodling job very, very well. She is very skilled with years of experience.
Lynn T15 says, oh my lol.
Even I would be scared of getting wet noodled by Lynn. She is not light. So bots beware.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, so why they left because of me, lol.
No, it's not because you, Samantha. It was just that the bots were in there and Lynn got rid of them. Secretly, she got them into the middle of the night and whoosh, whoosh, and boom, they're gone. No bots definitely for sure cannot be following us and watching us. We like to have humans. Hello, human.
Linty15 says no bots on Gary's chat log.
That's right. If you're going to be a bot, pretty much following my channel.
Mr. 26 PT2 says they could not prove that they are not a bot lol.
That's right. That is how well we take care of our channel here. We want to make sure that humans are following, not a bot. Other than the ones that we have in our chat, like Frosty, Nightbot, of course Botrix, and any other ones that we have, Wizbot, SiriBot, those are the good bots. But if you're in like thousands and thousands of other channels with a mysterious name, Lynn will get you. She will wet noodle you till you prove yourself otherwise a human.
Santo Trucker says, and Santo Trucker bot, ha ha ha, hello sir.
Santo, what's going on? You have a good weekend, Santo? Santo is a human. Yay.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, okay, just wanted to know that I didn't make sure I didn't chase anyone out of our stream lol.
No, they were already gone already this morning, Samantha, before you even got into the chat, so you ain't got nothing to worry about.
To hear that. Chaplain Jethro 55 says bots have a life expectancy.
Right. Well, that's right. Not good. Oh, there we go. There we go. Going back up.
BRB. Nightbot says, okay Chaplain Jethro 55 on BRB, you will be missed. But we understand with daily life, you gotta take care of what you have to do. Chaplain Jethro 55,238 times on the BRB counter. Mr. 26 PT2 says you have a BRB counter as well.
Oh yeah, we do. We've got a lot of counters that people don't really know that we have, but yeah, we do definitely got a lot of counters. I usually like to keep track of things. But, you know, I think if I, you know, would have thought of a lot of this stuff early on and when we started streaming, a lot of those numbers would have been a lot higher. But it is what it is.
Cool. Nightbot says Mr. 26, PT2 coolness is a 108% cool next try in 30 seconds.
108. Good number, Mr. 26. Good number.
Mr. 26 PT2 says highway to the trucker zone. Lol.
That's right. Highway to the trucker zone.
1 cheer 1 cheer 1 cheer 1.
5 bits.
Mr.
WZBot
26
says Mr.
PT2
26
cheered
PT2
5
has
bits.
just given 5 bits.
Thank
Seven
you,
United
Mr.
States
26
cents.
for
Sound
the
Lights yells Mr.
5-bit
26
cheer.
PT2 cheered 5 bits. Farmer Pierce played bagpipes.
Farmer Pierce is in the house.
Have to pay my taxes.
Farmer Pierce played bagpipes.
What is going on, Farmer Pierce? How was your night? How's your day going? Hopefully you're enjoying the weather there today. We did hear from your wife Buttons yesterday that you beat her on fishing. Congratulations, congratulations.
Pierce says was up all night. Just woke up a bit ago.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
got a couple of decent bass and a keeper pike, but didn't want to fillet it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you had fun, though. That's the important part. The wife definitely said that she did enjoy being out there with you. Even though she did get skunked a little bit, you might as well say, but she was glad to be with you, out fishing. Ugh.
Mr. 26 PT2 says the truck needs to work out because it is oversized lol.
Uh-huh. Indeed. Anybody remember that movie Dumb and Dumber? I could put that reference to Mr. 26's. Hey, look at that truck. Oh yeah, he must be oversized. He must be working out.
Farmer Pierce says glad she was with me. The bass were roughly 7 pounds of combined weight.
Wow, 7 pounds. It's good size. Good weight, actually.
Mr. 26 PT2 says I do it has Cam Neely was in it.
Uh-huh. Keep her on the road there, rain dogs. I know it's only a Cascadia, but come on, you don't have to be scared. I don't bite unless you're stealing my taters. Then you'll have to worry about it.
Farmer Pierce says, well, Abby, one of your adult cats just ticked off Buttons.
Oh, really? here now. Darn cat.
Not yours, ours. No, she yelled Abby.
Copy that. Copy that. Yeah, rain dogs, you got that Cascadia. Just stay back there and coast along for the ride. I got a fly in here. He's not paying rent.
Nightbot says Farmer Pierce 8 dice roll is 27. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Every time when we go to Coldwater, we always get a fly. Always. It never fails. Why is that? Down here, Mr. Fly. We got a nice home for you outside the window. You'll like it. It's very spacious out there. And it's rent-free. They'll show up when you least expect them. He's hiding. He's like, no, I don't want to go out there. I'm so scared. I'm so scared to go out there. A bird might try to eat me.
Mr. 26 PT2 says Ken Neely said Jim Carrey mooned him to finish the scene. Nightbot says, is that a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over our chat.
You get some sleep there, Zero?
Lynn T15 says Zero hello. So at Zeroska 1590, Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Zeroska 1590 at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Zeroska 1590's channel to URL. Zeroska 1590 says yeah, and I lost 6 followers in the last few days.
How is everyone doing today? Good to see you. Happy Monday, everyone.
Lynn T15 says I didn't do it.
I haven't been in there either, so I didn't do it. Don't feel bad, Zero. We're down below 3,900 again. They weren't human.
Zeroska 1590 says thanks Lynn for the shout out. Lynn T15 says you're very welcome, Zero.
Here, a Humvee on the back of a flatbed. 1, 2, uno, dos.
Farmer Pierce says at Zeroska 1590 they come and go.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do. I mean, there was a one day there we were over 3,900, and then we were below 3,900, and then we gained a couple more just to get over, and then we lost 1 or 2 after we got over to 3,900, so, you know, it happens. It happens.
Zeroska 1590 says yeah, and my internet is still up, so we're going on 15 hours of it being up. Mr. 26 PT2 says at Farmer Pierce, chameleon, you come and go, you come and go. FrostyTools.com yells this band, ask the question, don't you want me? And topped the charts in the 80s. Can you name them? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I think he
Mr.
just
26
named it.
PT2 says lol. Nightbot says 3,307 of lol have been counted to date. Farmer Pierce says at MR26PT2.
I think he just answered the question. I bet you he's got all the CDs. Oh, not 1, but 3. Ooh, look at there. I don't know if there's JLTVs or Humvees. They look like Humvees. I'll take all 3, everybody. I'll take all 3. Well, I'll take 2. 2 of them are the same. We'll take 2. They look like JLTVs.
FrostyTools.com says the group that captured hearts with the hit Don't You Want Me is none other than Human League.
Human League? Who is Human League? Never even heard of Human League. Human League? I've never even heard of it. Never heard of the band. Never heard of it. I guess that was one of the pop charts I wasn't listening to. Over on the oversize. It's round, that's for sure. Oh, I have a guess. Could it be maybe Paul Bunyan's first half of his toilet? It's the toilet ring. Toilet ring for Paul Bunyan's toilet. 1 of 4.
Minty15 says lol. Nightbot says 3,308 of lol have been counted to date.
Paul Bunyan's toilet ring.
Mr. 26PT2 says lol. Nightbot says 3,309 of lol have been counted to date.
When do you bring in the rest of my toilet? I heard the toilet ring's in transit. I'm still waiting for the tank and the bottom half and the nuts and the bolts. Can you ship them this week?
Sure, we can, Mr. Bunyan. It's on its way.
through this section. Thank goodness. And we just got Illinois to deal with. Lord help us. Lord help us.
Raid Nemesis Zero rated your channel with 6 viewers. Awesome, and thanks Nemesis Zero.
Welcome in everybody from Nemesis live stream.
Shout out to Nemesis Zero.
Good, Nemesis. How are you doing today? How was your stream? How's the weather by you? And how was your weekend? Welcome in, all raiders. Welcome in. I knew that fly was coming back. Get out of here. Had him. He's almost gone. Darn fly. That'll get you for not paying rent. Another wet week for you. Copy that. Copy that.
Says hello at Nemesis Zero. Nightbot, hello Nemesis Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Welcome in everybody that came in with Nemesis. Welcome to our channel.
Nemesis Zero says at MR26PT2, hello everyone, how you all?
We happen to do IRL Trucking Live. We travel the Midwest region of the United States, so we go from Wisconsin, which is our home terminal, around to Michigan, Ohio, all the way down to Tennessee, cut all the way across to the west, come up through Kansas, sometimes Missouri, and then we go straight up to South Dakota and North Dakota. That is our Midwest region. Welcome in everybody that has came in with Nemesis Raid. It's good to have you. I hope you all are having a great day.
Official 200,423 says another hurricane is coming for southern USA. You are lucky you are more up.
Oh, another hurricane. Oh, well, we always seem to get those hurricanes no matter what. We get partials of it. It's like, good Lord, how much more rain can we get from a hurricane?
Nightbot says tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here with this link URL.
like when you go into a grocery store and just the vegetable section. So like if you go, you know, where the kind of the cool fruit is up on the cooler there and it gets that nice fine mist coming down on it. You know, that's what our range should be. Just a nice fine mist, not hard. Just comes down nice and slow and waters evenly all across the whole entire land. That would be the ideal rainfall every single time. But it's got to do it when we're sleeping. So when we go to bed at night, it just ranges slowly, mists down, and waters everything nicely. And we wake up to a perfect day of a sun, so we can enjoy it. Of course, with the summers, it might suck a little bit because if it gets humid, yeah, that might be a little bit of a problem. But that one would be what I call ideal.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says my aunt's joking. She said, "Have a barbecue. What's in your trailer, lol?"
Well, that's gonna be one heck of a barbecue. Hopefully, she's hungry with about 18,000 pounds on it. That's a lot of barbecuing. I don't think we got a big enough grill yet. We're still looking for it. We'll get back at you on that one. That'd be a lot of pork. Everybody bring your own barbecue sauce. You might need it.
Darren Friend 69 says, "Still watching."
Copy that, Darren. Copy that. Still watching. Happy lurking, Darren. Happy lurking.
Official 200,423 says she's whining again.
She's whining again? Who is whining again?
Log. Nightbot says 3,310 of LOL have been counted to date.
Who's whining again? Has she got... Are you talking about the barbecuing?
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says Lady Boss.
Oh yeah, what else is new? She does that all the time.
Or Queen Boss.
Yeah, Queen Boss, always yelling at me. I can't ever get her to be quiet. Well, I can't say that. Winters are a blessing sometimes. When the snow gets on the front, then I actually got peace and quiet. But like right now, oh yeah. It just goes in one ear out the other. There's a New York plate. New York. I'm from New York. Oh, we got a Vermont plate.
says, I'm surprised you're not on 94.
Well, the reason why I'm not on 94 is because, like, yesterday when we were coming across 94, out of all the construction zones that were there on 94, I didn't feel like dealing with those today and being left behind. So, with the amount of time that we've got, because we only got like 4 hours and 16 minutes left in our clock, and we've got a 3 hour and 9 minute drive. So, I didn't want to be caught in a construction zone. So this would have been the best way to go across. So the time is going to be tight, and hopefully that we don't have any issues, which hopefully we say pray and cross your fingers, toes, legs, hair, eyes, everything, that we don't get stuck in Illinois with the traffic construction there. So we got to definitely get somewhere today. Every minute is key right now, coming across the turnpike right now. Very key.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, my aunt said you should have a bingo card with all the states on it. I told her the only problem is that you don't truck to all 50 states in the U.S., especially Hawaii and Alaska.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we've already been to all 48 states. But the only two states that I have not been to is Hawaii and Alaska. And Canada and Mexico.
Farmer Pierce says, good thinking. I guess the extra cost for tolls outweighs the chance of running out time.
Yes, it is. It definitely is. And that's, believe it or not, the company brought up in the company meetings, I think they were like last month, about why, you know, try to saving costs on going to tollway compared to just going across US 30. So I sat down with them the one day and was like, okay, you've got 200 trucks. Your average cost for brakes on a newer truck is with disc brake and not drum brake. Drum brake is about $700-800 to do the full brakes on a truck. Now, basically, a disc brake, you're looking at a total cost of probably $16,000 to $18,000 to $20,000 just for replacing all the brakes on a disc brake truck. So I added those costs in, you know, between, and I just figured the cost with all disc brake, and I figured the cost with all drum brake. And then I said, okay, well, you're going across US 30, which has got over probably 120.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says your truck is swearing and bleeping itself out. That's what the beep reminds me of.
Oh, yeah, it is Storm. Stop and go lights. And so you got to figure stop, go 125 times if the lights all turn red. So you're actually putting more wear and tear on your brake pads. You're narrowing down the linings of the drums. Now that's if, let's say, a company guy is driving a truck. He's wailing on the brakes, so he's taking the life off the pads. He's taking the life off the caliper. Wouldn't you rather have the driver keep driving straight through on 80, 90 than spend in the long run possible more expense than just going across the turnpike for the price? And after I pointed that out to him, he didn't really say nothing. He was pretty quiet. And he's like, well, then I can see why, you know, people go across the turnpike. I was like, yes, because it's actually cheaper in the long run, even though the price is high, to going across compared to the price of the maintenance of the truck. You also got to add in there the stop and goes of the transmission. More wear and tear than just keeping it doing, you know, a constant flow going down the interstate. and everything else.
So you in Ohio right now?
No, we're currently in Indiana, Storm. Indiana. We're going to be out of Indiana maybe in like 30 minutes, give or take, roughly.
Is that the turnpike we are talking about?
Yes, we are currently on the turnpike right now, which is 8090. That goes all the way, all the way from Indiana, all the way into New York, and will go to Boston. So that's what we call this stretch, is the turnpike. Some people call it the thruway and all that other stuff, but we as drivers, we just call it the turnpike because it's a toll.
Good luck in New York, just don't go into NYC.
Oh, I mean, we've already been there, Storm. Years ago. Years ago. That was the last time we were going through New York. My first time there, I actually delivered under a skyscraper. I had to actually drive in and out of the skyscraper. And then on top of that, I had traffic. Morning rush hour traffic. That was not fun. Not fun. People being rude. Oh my goodness. I mean, if you kind of looked at them funny, they would take in the spotter mirrors on the front there, they would either bust them or turn them so you couldn't see and had to get out and fix your mirror. And it's like, geez, you people are rude. But yeah, that was my first and last time ever being in New York. So I've actually seen downtown New York. Not fun. Not fun at all. For all those guys that run to New York, they can have it. I'm done. I'm retired from that area. That northeast part, I'm retired from there. A lot of loads that we take out there are beef loads, and the return loads are usually like shrimp, crab legs. Well, not maybe crab
says,
legs.
Is that a bird? Is it a plane? No. It's
lobster
the dark
tail.
People watching the chat.
And miscellaneous seafood.
Flying over our chat.
So coming back from the northeast is normally always bringing like some sort of a fish load back, and it'll have multi-stops. It could be a truckload. It could be 9 stops. It could be actually 15 stops. And I could deliver to probably one place, or I could deliver almost to like as many as 12 places. So going out there, I mean, yeah, they pay really, really good, but going through all the headache of scanning in all the bills and making sure everything doesn't get crushed, it's not worth it. It's not worth going out there. Because the other thing is with bringing a fish load, if anything gets crushed, anything, they reject it. And then I'm stuck with it. So that's the other reason why we stopped doing fish loads a long time ago. And the other thing is too, is every time that I went out there, I've always had something happen to the truck. Somebody backed into it, I've had a window blow out on me. I had a driver's side window that blew out on me. At that time, I had my 2 Yorkies with me. And boy, did they run in the back real quick when that window just shattered. So that was not a really good experience. I had glass in the driver's seat. I had it down in the window jamb. I had it everywhere.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, ever ship lobster?
I've hauled lobster. I've hauled lobster, but not live lobster. It was always like the tails. Usually your fresh lobster, that will be hauled by like UPS. They've got the equipment for that, and normally from what I heard from a documentary, they'll ship it, it'll go down to Louisville, and then eventually from Louisville, it'll go to its destination after that. So that's your fresh lobster. If you ever go to a Red Lobster, if you ever see the live lobster, you got to thank UPS for that, because they're the ones that handle all of that. Not to mention the lobster fishermen.
There's a good guy on YouTube named Jacob Knowles, and he explains a lot about lobster fishing.
Right.
FrostyTools.com says, in the bustling chat room of Interstate Travel Crew, the storm brews with hurricanes and barbecue jokes. Nemesis Zero greets the crew while Nightbot keeps the wheels turning with links and welcomes. Amidst the chatter, a bingo card for states and truck swearing adds humor to the journey. Farmer Pierce ponders roots as Chaplain Jethro 55 swoops in like the Dark Knight. And Mr. 26 PT2, they're fishing for lobster tails. Mail sign. Mr. 26 PT2 says, I love lobster tails.
Oh yeah, so do I. I had a fresh lobster a long time ago down in Dominican Republic. Oh, it was delightful.
Was it a spiny lobster, or did it have claws?
It was a big lobster. It had claws. Or the big chompers? Yeah, it had the big chompers. Everybody's scared of going into the main line here? The oversized? Oh, that's why I think they took the thing down again. people just break those gates off so bad. State of Indiana's like,
Well, we gotta make sure they pay their toll. So we gotta put the gate up. You know, investors, they want their money.
well, let's keep our fingers crossed. Like all the time we can get to get through here real quick. $3.94 for diesel fuel at the Sunoco. That's
Guess what? I got a
Soundwave says
fever.
Obi-Wan Kenobi played more
And the only
cowbell.
prescription
what's up, Mike
is
Law?
more cowbell.
How you doing today?
Obi-Wan Kenobi played more cowbell.
What's up, Obi-Wan Kenobi? How are you? Can we get a shout out for Obi-Wan Kenobi, please? Oh, man. I can just hear the Queen Boss now.
Don't you hear me go beep, beep, beep? That means slow it down. The vehicle in front of you is going too slow. You need to slow down.
Lynn T15 says, so at Obi-Wan Kenobi. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Obi-Wan Kenobi at URL. Quatrix Official says, go follow a Toby Wan Kenobi's channel to URL.
Obi, how does it feel being called out by another alcoholic? No response, I love it. Yep.
I was drinking.
It feels good. I felt God in this Chili's
That is
tonight.
the best response I could have got, to be honest.
Oh, my goodness. $3.90 for diesel fuel and $3.84 for cash price. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry up and jump right in there and pay $3.84 for diesel. Not. But if I was gonna pay $3.94, hopefully Indiana fixed that spot in the road.
Mr. 26 66 PT2 says, you know, it's very sad when you live in the United States and you can't get a job in the United States because you speak English and not Spanish.
Yeah.
Wait. What about wait? What about German?
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, hi. Nightbot, hi. Smokey and the Bandit 4, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Smokey and the Bandit 4.
Jana! How are you doing? How was your weekend? Hopefully the weather's treating you well there.
Lynn T15 Bandit 4 says it was good.
Well, that's good to hear, Dana. Good.
Says ops looks like 675,578,465 is buffered once again. Oh boy, it's invalid variable times 0.159067557845 has buffered. Look out, 0.1590, don't get Verizon Mobile.
Yeah, don't get Verizon. Don't fall for it, Zero. Don't fall for Verizon. They're bad. They're bad.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, hi, Smokey and the Bandit. Nightbot, hi, Smokey and the Bandit. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Smokey and the Bandit.
And this is what we did not really want today. This is probably going to take forever to get through this almost.
RDMDK says, hi Gary, hi Lynn. Nightbot,
What's up,
hi
RD?
Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary.
How you doing today, RD? How's your day?
Lynn T15 says, RDMDK hello. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, hi Samantha McCarth 62, how are you? Nightbot, hi Samantha McCarth 62, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Samantha McCarth 62.
Rolling along like a bump on a log because traffic is all going slow.
RDMDK says, not too bad. Picked up an ultra-wide curved monitor for my home office. Facebook Marketplace, so used for $75, can't complain.
Nice.
FrostyTools.com yells, True 3 vibes, just dropped a sub like it's hot on the road, fueling up those good road vibes, interstate travel crews trucking through. Your support keeps the wheels turning and the streams rolling. Thanks for being part of the crew, True 3 vibes. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I'm doing good now, all the rework is complete today.
Did we get a sub that I don't know about? Probably. Thanks, True Vibes. If you dropped us a sub, thank you very much. I didn't get no notification. I don't know why. You must be
Smokey
on
and the Bandit 4 says, is there usually traffic on this road?
Yeah, unfortunately, Ganna. Unfortunately. So there's a lot of... So I'll kind of explain where the traffic zones are. They had this under construction a while ago. They got that fixed. Now there's construction out on 80 that's connected
True 3
to
Vibes
this.
says, hi. Nightbot, hi, True 3 Vibes, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, True 3 Vibes.
Thanks, True 3 Vibes. If you gave us a sub, thank you very much. We didn't get our notification for that. I don't know why, but if you did, thank you very much. But when we get on I-80 that connects to this, there's
Samantha McCarthy
construction out there.
62 says, hi RDMDK. Nightbot, hi RDMDK, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, RDMDK. RDMDK says, hi Samantha. Nightbot, hi Samantha, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Samantha. Linty15 says, Truth Revives, hello.
So basically on I-80, they're doing the construction out there. So that's backing up all of this because it gets narrowed down to like 2 lanes, maybe sometimes even a 1 lane. And that's what's holding us up, is this. Is that I-80
Nightbot, hi
construction.
Truth Revives, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Truth Revives. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, hi Truth Revives. Truth Revives says, at Linty15, hello.
So we've got to arrive in about 2 hours and 45 minutes. We've got 3 hours and 50 minutes left. So,
Nightbot says RDMDK 3 dice roll is 9 next try in 35 seconds.
so we don't have a lot of time to play with today. So we got roughly, give or take, an hour. I'm going to say like 45 minutes to play with to get through here. 45 minutes of stall time. But we need to get through here, and we need to really get to our destination so that we're all set for tomorrow, because we actually are going to unload in Peoria and reload at the same place.
Nightbot, hi Nightbot, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Nightbot. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, hi Nightbot, how are you doing today? Hopefully you are not being a stinker with the games today. RDMDK says no time for Baconators, sadly.
No Baconator today. None whatsoever, unfortunately. Good thing we ate earlier. Otherwise, by the time we would have got there, we would have been starving. Made in Japan? Really? A backhoe made in Japan? What happened to the American-made backhoes?
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Truth Revives asked where you located.
Right now we're currently in Indiana trying to get into Illinois.
Mr. 26 PT2 says nom nom nom.
That's right. Nom 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 nom. Oh, God. I thought they fixed that. That'll jolt the back.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than.
Good
Location
Lord.
can be a city, state, province, country,
Might as well
airport,
not even fix
postal
the
zip
road.
code plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, so do you guys have a radio in the truck to talk to the other drivers?
Yeah, we do.
DK says, are you like a rock or built Ford tough?
No. I'm built like a rock, but I'm not Ford tough. This would have to be Kenworth tough. But there are radios. Some drivers do have CB radios, Gana, but not a lot of them use them. The newer generation don't use them. They don't know what those are. So mainly, I'm going to reword that. A lot of the old school drivers will have a radio. A lot of the new school generation will not have them. They're like, well, what is that? You never heard of a CB?
No, what is that?
It's a radio to communicate when you're in an accident or something, so you can get diverted. You're supposed to have it on when you're driving.
No, I don't do that. I listen to podcasts. I do everything else.
Oh, all right. Well, then don't complain when you're in a traffic accident. But yeah, that's the blunt of it with when it comes to a CB radio.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, can non-truckers get a CB radio and talk to truckers?
Oh yeah. I mean, you can just go to a truck stop or maybe even some store that sells a radio, but you can definitely put a radio in your car.
Lord says Jesus.
What is up, Delangelo?
Jesus.
We heard you, D'Angelo.
Jesus.
Be nice. Mod will time you out. I'm telling you. I'm letting you know.
Truth Revive says most newer trucks don't have them.
They'll have the hookups probably for them, but they won't use them. D'Angelo, how was your weekend? Let's start off with that.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says they used to call them ham radio.
Well, no, that's a misconception. Most of the radios that were in a semi back then were actually
Jesus
AM.
IAS Lord says it's going well.
Well, it's good it's going well.
And you?
We're doing good. We're doing good, D'Angelo. But like now, most of the radios that they make nowadays got AM and USB, upper sideband, and LSB.
says, I'm guessing this is our third or no.
Third?
Mr. 26 PT2 says, how do you know what channel they are on the CB radio?
Normally for trucking, it's always
Jesus
channel 19.
IAS Lord says Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. NTTOTD says stop.
Stop.
Jesus IAS Lord says the truth shall set you free. Farmer Pierce says I'm back.
Welcome back, Farmer Pierce. D'Angelo?
RDMDK says breaker 1 to 9.
If a mod times you out, I warned you. Mainly the radios nowadays will have a USB.
Says, so Dad is disagreeing that pineapple doesn't belong on pizza.
He says it doesn't belong on pizza. He is correct. He is the
Jesus
fish master.
IAS Lord says one love. And TTOTD says lol dads don't agree a lot of times. Nightbot says 3,311 of lol have been counted to date.
I know.
T15 says agreed. Farmer Pierce says no pineapple doesn't belong on pizza.
I know one thing your dad would agree on, Kylie. You know what that would be? If you go vote for the elections in 2024. He would agree
Mr.
on that.
26 PT2 says disagree pineapple dose belongs on pizza.
Oh, here we go. Here we go again. Thanks, Kylie. Thanks, Kylie.
Lynn T15 says yuck. Farmer Kylie 25 says but Dad at Farmer Pierce.
Don't but Dad Farmer Pierce. He said no pineapple on pizza. But Farmer Pierce did not get his vote in.
RDMDK says at Nightbot, do you count lollipops? NTTOTD says guys, it doesn't end of discussion. Lynn T15 says no pineapple. Nightbot yells Lynn T15 agrees with Gary and Carmen, no pineapple on pizza.
Farmer Pierce
agreed no pineapple on pizza.
If you look in our Discord, we found the perfect Halloween costume.
Legendary Centurion says, do you think it might be a good idea to have a CB in my 4x4 for bad weather?
Yeah, it would probably be a good idea. Somebody can probably be monitoring it during the winter months. Usually Channel 9 is where the cops are supposed to be monitoring. Well, thanks, Big Bus.
Says, hey Gary.
Brandon is back in the chat. Brandon, did you force Kylie to say pineapple belongs on pizza? I'm asking for a friend.
Nope, I did not.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. It's confirmed. Brandon didn't say it. Thanks.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, can I get a CB radio for my bicycle lol?
You gotta find a way to power it.
Says she was like that when I meet her. Legendary Centurion
Really?
says anyone says pineapple belongs on pizza needs to be banned LMAO.
I like that one. Or timed out. Timed out for a couple minutes. Pizza, pineapple, yeah, no thanks. Kylie, you should listen to Dad more. He is right. Pineapple don't belong on pizza.
RDMDK says went to a mod pizza recently and tried ranch dressing on pizza. It was surprisingly good.
Ranch pizza? You guys are gonna make me hurl behind the seat.
Chaplain 55 says please stop with the pineapple on discussion. If you don't want it on pizza, then don't order it.
That's what we make sure we don't do.
Farmer Kylie 25 says pineapple and ham and ranch crust. My other mom likes pineapple on her pizza.
Oh man.
Bowtie Browse 04 says cheeseburger pizza.
Cheeseburger pizza? No, I've had that. That really ain't bad. But
NTTOTD says I had mac and cheese on pizza. It was good. Mr. 26 PT2 says a Chaplain Jethro 55. I love pineapple on my pizza.
Can I ask again, Brandon, you met her that way?
Legendary Centurion says anyone who likes pineapple on pizza need to get their head checked for a brain LMAO.
We got open MRIs for $39.95. You can schedule an appointment today.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, have you tried mac and cheese hamburger? Pretty much. They make the hamburger patty, put the mac and cheese on top of that, and then put the buns on. Mr.
Really?
26 PT2 says anchovies do not belong on pizza. NTTOTD says facts. Bowtie Browse 04 says yes, I did met her like that.
Oh, geez, Louise, Brandon. Holy crap.
Yep. RDMDK says all this ranch dressing pineapple pizza talk. Don't be surprised if the truck starts swerving, making the guy nauseous.
Yeah. You don't want to make the driver nauseous. No, please no. We don't want a nauseous driver. Would not be good, not be good. We don't want him to be nauseous.
Legendary Centurion says, what brand of CB would you recommend? Farmer Kylie 25 says Brandon eats it on his pizza too. Lol, I'm done.
Brandon eats it on his pizza? Uh-oh. I think that was a
NTTOTD
discussion.
says only toppings in pizza is cheese, pepperoni sausage, Canadian bacon mac and cheese. That's the only good topping.
So, for the one question about the CB, I mean, you don't really need something big. But, I mean...
RDMDK says at Farmer Kylie 25, let's go Brandon. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 96% cool. Next try in 30 seconds.
So if you wanted to get a CB, I mean...
Type Browse 04 says there's nothing wrong with it. It's not bad at all.
Oh boy, here we go. But
Mr. 26 PT2 says you might have an obnoxious driver, but you don't want a nauseous driver, lol.
Yeah.
Legendary Centurion says I used to have a Thunderbolt. NTTOTD says this pizza topping has me confused.
So I'm going to get back at the question, so everybody hold on. For the CB, if you're looking for a
Those guys are
CB...
not Hawaiian, so we can't have that.
If you're looking for a CB, the good brand name would be like Cobra, Galaxy. Those are normally your better CBs. Now, if you've got like a Midland that's like for, let's say, $29.95, that don't really last that long. You want to usually get like a Cobra or a Galaxy CB, and a good antenna. A really good antenna that's, you know, that you can tune the antenna to the CB, because there's usually a calibration on the CB, and when you set the antenna inside the actual base, you can adjust it so that you don't have as much static and so much SWR. So, I mean, that's kind of the things like what we do for truck drivers. like the antennas that I got on mine, they were already pre-tuned to the CB, so when I put the CBs on, I didn't have any problems with it. I didn't have no high SWR, and they're calibrated in, so I can usually reach out maybe a good 20 mile radius with mine, but this one has never been modified. The other one in the other truck, that one was a modified radio, and that one will reach out at least a good solid 50 mile radius. So just for something in your truck, just get a Cobra or like a Galaxy. Those are pretty much your better brands. And really, you know, if you've got a CB radio and you get stuck, your best bet would be channel 9. That was normally what was considered the emergency channel for the police department. Now, some police departments might be monitoring channel 9.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says the only toppings that should be on pizza, in my honest opinion, is pepperoni, Italian sausage, mushrooms, onions, black olives, extra cheese hamburger, and maybe a few other toppings.
But normally, most times for like the channel 9 was always monitored by the police department. So if you get stranded somewhere, channel 9.
Yells, can you name the pioneering aviator who soared through the skies in a plane known as the Percival Gull? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Legendary Centurion says, I guess Amazon is late because they are moving too fast, LMAO. Farmer Pierce says, I wish more truckers would use CBs. I enjoyed having mine in the truck.
Yeah,
DMDK
I
says,
agree.
ads BRB. Nightbot says, sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do, and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more, type Prime. NTTOTD says that women plane driver, don't remember her name, Emily, I think.
Amelia Earhart. But yeah, I agree, Farmer Pierce. I wish, you know, a lot of drivers would use CBs. Years ago, I mean, I used to have a lot of great conversations. It really made the time go by when you had a decent conversation.
PTT says I should find out if it's large pizza day or small pizza day where I get my pizzas from.
That I couldn't tell you. But I mean, I used to have a lot of great conversations with many guys and female drivers, you know, over the course of my driving career. And I mean, it made the time go by. Because back then, I mean, streaming wasn't even a thing back then. It wasn't remotely a thing.
FrostyTools.com says the skies were conquered by none other than Gene Batten, the daring aviator who piloted the Percival Gull.
Gene Batten? I don't even know who Gene Batten is. Here I thought it was Amelia Earhart.
Jethro 55 says those who don't order. Pineapple on pizza miss out on we who order it like it for the taste, not because of being crazy. It's your preference as well as mine. NTTOTD says, what scary toppings on pizza? Zeroska 1590 says, I'm going to try and stream, so see you in a few.
Copy that, Zero. Copy that. Happy streaming.
NTTOTD says, Zero hello. Mr. 26 PT2 asks, does streaming help your time go by fast when we talk to you in the chat?
Yes, it does.
RDMDK asks, curious how the arrangement works with your customers. Do they put out an ad to have goods delivered? Are you on some sort of retainer?
No, I am not on a retainer. But if I was sponsored by somebody, like let's say if I got like Mobile Delvac, Schaefer's Oil, I mean, then that would be paid advertising. I would advertise them being a sponsor. But for anything else for a retainer, no, I am not retained by anybody. Could I be? Yes, in the future I could possibly be. If we use their products and we believe in their products, yeah, we would sponsor them. What kind of a thing is that? I don't think they wrapped that awning tight enough because that thing is bouncing in the wind there. Nice trailer though, I'll admit that part. I could use that. Nice. Yeah, talking with everybody during our trip, yeah, it does make the trip go by quick. And I mean, the few times that we've had the CB on, then all of a sudden once we hear cussing, it's like, okay, somebody needs a filter. Talking, I can hear him.
NTTOTD says Gary hates bumping.
Yeah. Well, I hate the states that don't fix their dang roads right. Road tax for this. I want a refund. I'm not getting the road tax. Your roads suck.
RDMDK says, got any commute buddies? Certain cars or trucks Eureka good night ties from previous travels?
Do I have any commute buddies? You know, they probably come and
says
gone.
Prime needs to get there fast. Nightbot says, hey, did you know you can sub for free? Wait, am I reading this right? Yes, to your favorite streamer. All you gotta do is link your Twitch account to your Amazon account and bam, Twitch Prime Gaming is won. A free month sub to use for your favorite streamer every month. Of course you don't need to use it here, but you're more than welcome to. Thank you so much.
So, you know, with people that I've talked to, I mean, that was like maybe a one-time thing. They probably came and gone. Maybe they're out of the trucking industry already. But for the most part, I've had a lot of great conversations with drivers over my time. Dang fly. Mr. Fly, you don't pay rent. You didn't give the first month. You're getting evicted. chain. Oh, that was really smart, cutting across 3 lanes.
DMDK asks, ever transported cars like that?
No. And would I? No. You've seen, like earlier today, we had one that was really rocking. I couldn't handle that. Because, I mean, that really throws off the balance of the trailer.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, have you ever done car transport like the truck next to you?
No, never. Not ever. The only car transport I've ever done was either on a solo trailer, like a flatbed or a car trailer or a wheel dolly.
Lol at RDMDK, we both ask the same question at the same rhyme. Nightbot says 3,312 of LOL have been counted to date.
But no, we would not do car transport. I heard a lot of those guys get paid pretty well, but I don't think I would ever do it.
RDMDK says, at MR26PT2 would have been odd if he said yes the second time.
No, I would have said no the second time. But I have hauled a car by a car trailer, solo, not a double. But I've actually hauled my own personal vehicles. The only one that we didn't haul by ourselves was our dually, because I don't have a trailer for that. Or I didn't have another vehicle to tow it with, so no, we couldn't haul that. I seen that fly for a brief second, and where did he go? Dang, nabbit. I think he went out the door. We got you. Hasta la vista, baby.
Fly is hitching a ride with the car transporter. That driver is generous.
Yeah, well, he can ride with the car hauler. He can go to the new owner's place. He can get out of mine. So we got exactly 1 hour. 1 hour to spare right now. So if we sit in this in an hour, we're screwed. That's all the free time we've got is less than actually an hour. I'm going to say 50 minutes. We'll probably get out of this for sure, but we'll have to stop it before we get to Peoria. So hopefully everybody keeps her moving. Keep her moving there, eh? Yeah, you betcha there.
Don't check now, we got a small window, yeah.
Don't you know there ain't?
Legendary Centurion says no smoke, no poke lol.
Actually going smooth or not. I mean, it feels like it's kind of going a light smooth, but we are at 4:29 Eastern, or Central Time, I should say. 4:29 Central Time. Well, they got the blankets out. They got the blankets out. Keep the concrete warm so it cures. Don't you know? Why ain't you working? Get her done.
If in doubt, get the Kenworth out.
Yeah, exactly. Be teased for a little bit of a ride and then probably get slowed down again in traffic again. Oh yeah, I can hear cussing now on the CB already. That's why we don't have it on, because too many people need a filter, like a major filter. All right, everybody, hold on. I got a phone call. Hello. What's up? we got some good news. Good news. So for the Driver Appreciation Week, dispatch called me and said I won 24 pounds of ground beef.
NTTOTD says, I like to hear good news.
So we won 24 pounds of ground beef. Through the Driver Appreciation Drive.
Says sweet. RDMDK says yay.
That is, believe it or not, a big case.
NTTOTD says hypey. Fortua says nice.
And I guess,
RDMDK says, can we all get in on that? NT15 says party time.
So, the other thing is, I guess I won some other prizes that she will not tell me. I'm like, uh-oh. I was like, I feel a trap coming on. She was like, no. They're good prizes. I was like, are they better than what they were last year? She's like, yeah.
NTTOTD says, lol, we got to see your face, by the way, thank you.
Oh, yeah, no
says,
worries.
3,313 of lol have been counted to date. Mr. 26 PT2 says, that's funny, we were talking about that earlier today.
Yeah, we were talking about it. So, we were definitely talking about when I won the other case of burger. So, yeah, another good year. That's probably roughly about, give or take, 24-pound case is roughly about maybe...
RDMDK says that face reveal was the prize for all of us. NTTOTD says Gary gonna have a lots of hamburgers.
Yeah, probably. A case of burger for us will probably last us about maybe a little over 3 months, give or take. About 3 months. But yeah, unfortunately, when I was trying to mute the mic, I hit the wrong one.
PT2 says, hey Gary, there's pineapple at the grocery store. Should I get some for you?
No, Mr. 26, it's quite alright. Quite alright. But yeah, she called to let me know that I won the hamburger case. And it's not cheap either. They ended up giving us the 90-10.
NTTOTD says, lol. RDMDK says, pineapple burger? What's your stance on that? Nightbot says, 3,314 of laws have been counted to date.
That's my stance.
Hard Kiers 433 died.
Prime Kiers 433 died followed your channel.
+12. Sound alerts yells, Kiers 433 died followed your channel.
Welcome in, Kiers. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for following. At Kiers 433 died. Buckle up because we're about to hit the road to fun. LinT15 says that's the best. NTTOTD says hi Kiers. Nightbot hi Kiers, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Kiers. Kiers 433 die says hi. Nightbot hi, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today. Fortuous says 9010 is the good stuff.
Yep.
I was wondering what it was. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view
Kiers, sorry you had to walk into hearing
Kiers
about pineapple.
433 die asks where I'm from. RDMDK says anyways, getting late gotta take off. Have a good one. NTTOTD says Chris, WISCPSNON, Wisconsin. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, bus code. Example. Check-in W12722. Here's 433 asks EEUU. Sound alert says
Samantha McCarthy 62 played You're the Best.
We are from Wisconsin, actually.
T680 setup is here with this link URL.
We are actually, so for some of it, because I know the chat was really flowing through pretty quick, but I was born and raised in Wisconsin, and I've hauled always out of Wisconsin. So for some of you that are new into the channel and want to know what state that we're from and based out of, we're from out of Wisconsin.
433 die says nice truck bro.
Well, thanks, Kiers. Sorry you had to hear about the pineapple thing. It's a major thing, unfortunately, here. But yeah, the 9010 is the hamburger, the case that we won. So yeah, that'll last us about roughly a couple months.
NTTOTD says it is sadly.
And I can't really put a price of what the hamburger price would be for the case right now, but 9010 grade.
Here's 433 die asks, what is the truck?
T680 Kenworth.
Lynn T15 says T680.
And there's the specs on the truck here.
NTTOTD says, thanks Lynn, I can't do that, I forgot how to type it. Lynn T15 says, you very welcome.
So, let's see, yeah, that's right, 355, that way, cuts off. If I remember correctly, yes it does. Got to make sure we pay attention. We don't lose our turnoff this time. And hopefully they didn't cut off our exit. That would not be good. But I guess the other thing is, too, there's some other prizes that we did win. I have no idea. She wouldn't tell me what we were getting, so I guess it's like, uh-oh.
NTTOTD says, lol, that voice. Nightbot says, 3,315 of lol have been counted to date.
So we don't actually know what we had got for other prizes. She was basically kind of holding it hostage. She was like, well, that means you have to come in and see us. And I'm like, oh, good grief. Do I have to? I was like, you just throw my burger out the door and I'll be happy on my way. And they're like, no, it's not that bad. I'm like, oh, well, I guess that's still not good.
NTTOTD says, see, she wants to surprise you.
Yeah, well, when it comes to the company, I don't like surprises.
FrostyTools.com says, in the shadowy lanes of chat, a mystery unfolds. The crew's curiosity revs up. Ever transported cars? A fly hitching a ride sparks laughter. Legendary trucks and face reveals add intrigue, while Gary's rare visage is met with cheers. Pineapple burgers, a debate sizzles. New followers join the convoy as the 2020 Kenworth T680 Queen Boss rolls on. Farewells echo. Another journey awaits. Samantha McCarthy 62 asks Gary, what turnoff do you need? Here's 433 die says, awesome truck bro. I'm learning English brother because I'm Chilean. I'm really interested in how the realistic truck drives. There is an American truck simulator game lol, but this is amazing brother. You have my respects.
Well, thank you. You're more than welcome to watch us anytime and learn English a lot better if you would like. We like to talk to everybody from around the world. Granted, we can't speak everybody's language, but we definitely like everybody from around the world definitely to join in and see what the American trucking is like and know from our experiences how it works. But yes, we do have a lot of people that play American Truck Simulator. And we've got people that play Euro Truck Simulator.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says US 30 is coming up next.
Yeah, we're not taking US 30, Samantha. We got to get on 55 heading south. 55 south to St. Louis and then hit 74 the rest of the way in. Now I know people are going to be getting off here. They will be taking US 30. Well, we got some time yet. Even if we end up waiting for a little bit.
NTTOTD says, Des Moines, Iowa we doing too, if I am right.
No, we're actually heading to Peoria, Illinois. We still got about roughly 2 hours of a drive yet. And we'll unload in Peoria and reload if we can make it there tonight.
Okay.
And then we'll be going back to Michigan once we get reloaded. And we'll be just a little bit south of Quincy, Michigan when we go back to there. Peoria, deliver and reload. That will be going to
Samantha
Hillsdale.
McCarthy 62 says you got a little ways past Juliet yet.
Yep. But yeah, we'll be going to Hillsdale, Michigan after that. So we're definitely going to be on our third load coming back to Hillsdale, which is good. Good. So once we find our load coming out of Coldwater, that'll be our fourth load for the week. If they send us back to Coldwater, of course. Yeah, there, buddy. Doing well with the backhoe there, hey. Keep her moving.
Here's 433 dice says good trip, bro.
Thank you, Kiers.
NTTOTD says, oh, betcha, mate.
You betcha there ain't, mate. Oh, man. I'll be so happy whenever they get this road done. So happy. Here we go. Tow truck. Pulling a Peterbilt.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, well, at least it's not a flatbed haul and a Tesla like yesterday. Or picking one up, that is.
Yeah, no kidding. I think I'd rather have seen the Tesla get towed. That would have been funny. I would have been laughing again. Well, look at this. HMD Trucking since
Farmer Pierce says
1988.
sleeping wife or girlfriend on a road trip follow behind a semi on wrecker and scream OMG.
Oh my God! What's going on? Especially if they wake up and see that. Especially if the lights are on.
NTTOTD says lol. Nightbot says 3,316 of lol have been counted to date.
That's like the priceless thing of all of a sudden seeing a tow truck going down the highway. You wake up out of a passenger seat and you see a lights coming right at you, supposedly, even though it's in your lane. And they're like, honey, look out, there's a truck in front of you. Okay, people, this is not where you act like morons going across a bridge. favorite bridge. I don't see no potholes yet. I don't see the water. Oh, I think I just dropped a penny down the... Oh, wait. There was a hole. Just kidding.
NTTOTD says, okay Twitch. People act normal, but when there's a bridge, they freak out.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I know how that feels. I don't, but I know how everybody else does. Oh, sure. Why don't you come on in there, I bet ya. Jeez Louise. You need a timeout. You need a nap. Yeah, there.
Gary accent is amazing. Mr. 26 PT2 says, I would love to see the people that freaked out over bridges go over the Bourne Bridge or go over the bridge in Louisiana that goes over the swamplands.
Oh, yeah? You see how freaked out they'd really be. Oh my God, look at it. It's on land. Kind of. We just got water surrounding, that's all. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Pierce says, which bridge in LA?
I think my guts are getting all shifted around from these roads today. Between Indiana and Illinois. So, here's HMD Trucking.
NTTOTD says, let's pray for Florida Hurricane Helena Thursday. It might hit.
So, HMD Trucking Inc. since 1998. They're in Gary, Illinois, Gary, Indiana, Memphis, Tennessee, Columbus, Ohio, Tulsa, Oklahoma. For jobs, you call 1-800 or 1-833-HMD-JOBS. Benefits, 401k, sign-on bonus, weekends home, competitive pay, over the road, Midwest, local, lease, rent, owner-operator. Yeah, I don't think I'm coming as an owner-operator by you guys. I can just look at the trailer and say, yeah, no, that doesn't fit me, Ralph. It doesn't match the color of the truck.
In-game trucking in THR 60s to 90s. This beeping is on-ewing lol.
Yeah, don't you think I know? She won't shut up.
Nightbot says 3,317 of LOL have been counted to date.
That'd be like watching a horror movie when they say, "Make it stop! Make it stop!"
NTTOTD says, or Mike Myers, come out of the beeping.
Yeah, exactly.
Farmer Pierce says lol. Nightbot says 3,318 of lol have been counted to date. Mr. 26 PT2 says lol. Farmer Pierce says odd numbers annoy me.
Right. Well, we're going to be definitely on a double odd number going southbound. That's odd enough. Dang, that's a big tank. Non-odorized. Liquid petroleum gas. Non-odorized. I hate to see what would be non-odorized.
Oh wait, we gotta go put the stink egg in there so it's odorized. You gotta meet me down in St. Louis with that tomorrow morning. 0400. Don't be late.
Remember, Buttons and I went all the way to St. Louis on 55.
Yeah, I bet you really hated the roads going down there. But, well, at least in this section. But some of 55 is pretty good. I'll give it that. But a lot of people, well, I don't know. I let you guys be the judge because you guys travel them as much as I have. And we haven't been on this route for, I don't know, at least a couple months. We wanted to get this run, but we just never could because somebody had to get home on this run, so that's why we never got it. And they live back in Michigan, so we lost out on that run.
CANADIA and BEAR4 says I couldn't hear before.
What's up, Canadian Bear? How you doing? Why couldn't you hear before?
Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Hello, Gary again.
Hey, Canadian Bear, how you doing?
Lynn T15 says Gary was on the phone.
Yeah, we were on the phone.
CANADIA and BEAR4 says I don't know why.
I was on the phone before. The company was calling me. I had to take the call. And I didn't have enough time to put on call or on the phone, so. But they called me and told me I won 24 pounds of ground beef. So that's what the call was for. For Driver Appreciation Week. I guess everybody wanted the electronics again this year because we won the ground beef.
Farmer Pierce says, does anyone from the company follow ya on here?
Yeah, there are a few, but do they watch? No, I don't think they do. At least I haven't noticed. Oh, yeah, there, Jeep. Come on in. Make sure you say hello to your folks for cutting us off. And 246. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're going to be on time. With time to spare.
CANADIA and BEAR4 says hello, Lynn. Nightbot, hello, Lynn. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
Canadian Bear, how was your day?
Lynn T15 says hello, Bear. Nightbot, hello, Bear. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
So there was one guy that was at the company. He did leave the company. He could be still watching us, but he did go to a different company. I guess he just needed to have a change from one company to another, but he was a really great guy. His name was Dave. You know, if ever I ever had any issues, you know, with things that had to be talked about with the company, I would go and talk to him. He did know that we were streaming, and really great guy. It would be great if he came back to the company, but you know, when you feel like it's your time to move on, you know it's your time to move on. But he did go to a different company.
Mr. 26 PT22 dice roll is 4 next try and 35 cents. CANADIANBEAR4 says could be better. My owner trying to evict me to raise the rent, but we're fighting. We're going to get a lawyer. He won't get away without a fight. Mr. 26 PT2 says that was a terrible roll.
I think that guy's going to need a filter. He's kind of jumping in and out of signal. Trying to evict me to raise the rents. We are fighting. Gonna get a lawyer. He won't get away without a fight. Copy that, Canadian Bear. Copy that. Arca out of Arkansas. Look at all them tankers. Jeez, that's a lot of tankers. A lot of trucks. A lot of trucks sitting. A lot of trucks sitting there in that yard. Those trucks shouldn't be sitting there, especially on a Monday, Tuesday. Monday, we should say.
Maybe the boss gave everybody the week off lol.
I don't know. Okay, everybody go
320
home.
says never fear, Buttons is here.
Buttons, how you doing? This is your boss talking. Everybody go home for the week. There is no work for this week. I have given you guys off. Check in by Wednesday or Friday. Sir, I was supposed to be off Friday. No, you call in on Friday. You want to work, you must call in on Friday.
boss, I'm supposed to be off Friday. I got vacation. No,
Doing
no.
good. Sue, I heard you're going to be down in Quincy in the next couple of days.
Yep. We should be there sometime tomorrow evening. Late evening.
A new follower.
Videos about new followers. Heart XXXX Chester XXXXX Heart. Welcome.
Prime XXXX Chester XXXXX followed your channel.
Sound alerts yells XXXX Chester XXXXX followed your channel.
Welcome in, Chester.
Says thanks for following at XXXX Chester XXXXX.
That's a
Hope you
lot
enjoy
of
the
X.
ride as much as Chester enjoys his snacks.
Wait,
Buttons
Chester.
320 says, well, if I didn't have to work, I'd make the trip down.
Nah, no worries. No worries. We are going to be definitely down by Hillsdale. The famous college. The famous law college. Even though we're not going to be going to the actual law school college, but we'll be nearby it. All right, I've had enough of you. MCL.
Yeah, Hillsdale got hit with a tornado a few years ago. Turned the town upside down.
Yeah, but it looks good. I mean, we've been through there quite a few times. I mean, they recuperated there, but it looks good there. But I didn't know that they had a tornado that actually hit there, so that's actually the first of hearing that. Oh, look at that little pond. I don't even call that a river. That's like a pond.
Is there any fish in there?
Yeah, let's give a shout out Zero, since we're in this area. Since there's really nobody next to me.
Lots of Amish live down that way as well. I'd want to find out.
Alright, what happened to our... There we go. I'm like, okay, do we gotta go to Plan B? Plan C? Plan D? E? F? G? H? I? J? K? Believe it or not, I've never really seen a lot of Amish there. Well, the one thing is, if we got loaded early in the morning here in Peoria, and if we could make it back by at least 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I could possibly get unloaded early. Possibly. But if I don't, we could definitely stay there the night, but I would not suggest getting the wings. The buffalo wings. The last time when Carmen was with me, that bill came out to like $65. Carmen's like, $65? What in the world is $65? The wings were well, a good majority of that price. I'm like, man, those wings better be thick and juicy for that price.
For $65, they better be regular chimkin legs.
Yeah, no kidding. I think for that price, they were still running or flapping.
Buttons 320 says with the Amish, it depends on what time you get there. They get up very early to head to their work sites. Quincy is known for Amish as well.
Oh, I did not know that about Quincy. I've never really seen many Amish actually there in Quincy, believe it or not. So they've been probably pretty busy early in the morning, but I should have seen something while we were there.